Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
आरक्षण करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
Satu orang aja.
सिर्फ एक यात्री के लिए।
ये आपको order है.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang. Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita, karena bersama Good Day dunianya banyak rasa. Asik dan asik, idenya fantastik, romantis buat kamu ngehits. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna, karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, aplikasi GoPay, pulsa murah, aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Dia tidak akan segan untuk menghadapi siapapun yang berani melawan. Dia mewarisi perjuangan karena di tubuhnya mengalir darah seorang pahlawan. Pedangnya mengukir takdir kemenangan, menghadapi segala tantangan. Penuh keberanian untuk terus berjalan menuju masa depan. Raihlah masa depan, nabung mulai dari hobi. Koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang, edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13. Kita adalah pejuang yang melangkah dengan penuh keyakinan, menghadapi dunia tanpa keraguan, karena hidup adalah arena pertarungan. Kita adalah pejuang yang tak akan gentar oleh segala tantangan, menghadapi lawan tanpa ketakutan, karena kita terlahir untuk meraih kemenangan. Raihlah kemenangan dengan koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang, edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13. Saatnya nabung dari hobi bersama UBS Gold.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama temen makin epic, apalagi kalau double kill.
Tropicana Double Crunch, es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal, crunchy-nya double.
Main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tombe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
dapetin edisi baru Gatot kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go.
Okay.
Apa akan kehilangan ingatannya?
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First Blood.
Pengen belanja banyak barang kebutuhan tapi malas keluar rumah. Untung aja pakai aplikasi Klik Indomaret. Cuma tinggal klik bisa belanja online seperti di toko. Beli ini, itu, jadi mudah banget. Produknya lengkap, banyak promonya. Gak perlu pusing, bisa pakai alat bayar apa aja. Wah, 1 jam udah sampai, gratis ongkir lagi. Untung aku pakai Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko.
Dude, you know what? I really don't get the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just
All right, so this is how it's gonna work. You're gonna put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
Okay, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll explain everything. No concept of personal space.
So, as you may know, only one winning team gets to move on from the wild cards.
Okay, I mean, but we know all of this.
What you didn't know was about the Swiss stage. There are 5 rounds in the Swiss stage, with each round consisting of a random redraw.
No more extensive prep, no more difficult groups.
How many rounds do the teams actually have to play?
I knew you were interested. Teams will fight in a best of 1, and based on the results, are going to get slotted into 2 groups.
So, winners will draw to fight other winners, and losers will draw to fight other losers.
Your draw and potential opponents all depend on your team's performance.
What's the big deal?
The big deal? Think about it. Will teams be able to game the system? Will there be shocking losses for a better draw in the latter rounds?
But you get it, right? Think of all the opportunities the teams have to face each other. 3 wins to qualify, 3 losses to be eliminated.
Teams coming down from different regions, more matches before going home, and more chances for a comeback like we've never seen before.
Oh, so that makes it.
So that the audience can grip on to the edge of their seats as they watch teams desperately try to achieve the top spot every day.
So like same teams from the same region?
There's no avoidance for teams from the same region.
Oh, why though?
It's for the drama. PH knocking out PH. MY eliminating MY. It's a format of unpredictability. Now I'm getting excited. What about the knockout stage?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Lights!
Wait,
Just relax. Listen, just relax. Guys, calm down.
Oh.
Based on the results of the Swiss stage, our 8 qualifying teams are then placed in 3 seed pools. From here, we draw to determine the first round of our double elimination knockout stage. From these seeds, teams will fight randomly drawn teams from the other seeds. Winning teams will advance to the upper bracket,
While losing teams still have the chance to stay in the tournament, 1 step away from an epic comeback.
1 step away from elimination.
All the way
to the grand finals!
Guys, I think we should really go.
Wait, guys, don't you want to
This is where we end the video.
Come on, how are these teams gonna strategize?
Bye.
Selamat pagi anak-anak SMP Taruna Bakti. Hari ini kita kedatangan tamu istimewa dari Radio Anda, kemudian dari Mutun untuk kegiatan olahraga salah elektronik atau e-sport Mobile Legends.
Makanya itu dan terus berlari. Jadi sebenarnya sekarang tuh dunia e-sport tuh teman-teman udah berbeda dari kayak mungkin kayak 10 tahun atau 15. Di Indonesia sudah berkembang pesat sekali. Bisa kita lihat dari kalau dulu itu e-sport itu belum menjadi olahraga yang berprestasi.
MPL Indonesia.
Alhamdulillah, terima kasih juga kepada tim Anda yang sudah hadir di kesempatan emas dan tim MPL Indonesia. Ini kesempatan yang sangat berharga, kesempatan buat tim.
Perkenalkan, saya Aswin dari tim Indonesia. Perkembangan e-sport di Indonesia itu sudah semakin besar dan semakin
The show's back on track! You're hired! Now give us a show!
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys, open fire!
We all belong to where our hearts go, no? I will choose my own path.
Get lost!
The pointy ends of my spears warn those against me.
It's my way or the highway. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Not so tough now, are ya? Line 'em up!
CC and Yo-Yo, ready to set the stage on fire! Was it you who called me back? Be careful of what you wish for.
Grant me your strength. Tears! 5, 6, 7, hey, we're missing a candle. Here's to another 8 magical years.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
प्रोडक्शन करना चाहती हूँ
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
Satu orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याखली के लिए
ये आपका ऑर्डर है.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang. Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita, karena bersama Good Day dunianya banyak rasa. Asik dan asik, idenya fantastik, romantis buat kamu ngehits. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna, karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, kasih GoPay. Pulsa murah, kasih GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer, 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. GoPay tandalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Kita adalah pejuang yang melangkah dengan penuh keyakinan, menghadapi dunia tanpa keraguan, karena hidup adalah arena pertarungan. Kita adalah pejuang yang tak akan gentar oleh segala tantangan, menghadapi lawan tanpa ketakutan, karena kita terlahir untuk meraih kemenangan. Raihlah kemenangan dengan koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang, edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13. Saatnya nabung dari hobi bersama UBS Gold.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama teman makin epic, apalagi kalau double kill.
Tropicana Double Crunch, es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal, crunchy-nya double.
Main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tombe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
dapetin edisi baru Gatot kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go.
Okay.
Apa akan kehilangan ingatannya?
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First Blood.
Mendapatkan 2 momen
the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just
All right, so this is how it's gonna work. You're gonna put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
Okay, hold on, what's going on?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll explain everything. No concept of personal space.
So, as you may know, only one winning team gets to move on from the wild cards.
Okay, I mean, but we know all of this.
What you didn't know was about the Swiss stage. There are 5 rounds in the Swiss stage, with each round consisting of a random redraw.
No more extensive prep, no more difficult groups.
How many rounds do the teams actually have to play?
I knew you were interested. Teams will fight in a best of 1, and based on the results, are going to get slotted into 2 groups.
So, winners will draw to fight other winners, and losers will draw to fight other losers.
Your draw and potential opponents all depend on your team's performance.
What's the big deal?
The big deal? Think about it. Will teams be able to game the system? Will there be shocking losses for a better draw in the latter rounds?
But you get it, right? Think of all the opportunities the teams have to face each other. 3 wins to qualify, 3 losses to be eliminated.
Teams coming down from different regions, more matches before going home, and more chances for a comeback like we've never seen before.
Oh, so that makes it.
So that the audience can grip on to the edge of their seats as they watch teams desperately try to achieve the top spot every day.
So like same teams from the same region?
There's no avoidance for teams from the same region.
But why though?
It's for the drama. PH knocking out PH. MY eliminating MY. It's a format of unpredictability.
Now I'm getting excited. What about the knockout stage?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Lights!
Wait,
Just relax. Listen, just relax.
Calm down.
Oh.
Based on the results of the Swiss stage, our 8 qualifying teams are then placed in 3 seed pools. From here, we draw to determine the first round of our double elimination knockout stage. From these seeds, teams will fight randomly drawn teams from the other seeds. Winning teams will advance to the upper bracket,
While losing teams still have the chance to stay in the tournament, one step away from an epic comeback.
one step away from elimination.
All the way
to the grand finals!
Guys, I think we should really go.
Wait, guys, don't you want
This
to go to some special?
is where we end the video.
Come on, how are these teams gonna strategize?
Selamat pagi anak-anak SMP Taruna Bakti. Hari ini kita kedatangan tamu istimewa dari Radio Abda, kemudian dari Mudun untuk kegiatan olahraga salah elektronik atau e-sport Mobile Legends.
Maka itu
dan terus
jadi sebenarnya sekarang tuh dunia e-sport tuh teman-teman udah berbeda dari kayak mungkin kayak 10 tahun atau 15 di Indonesia sudah berkembang pesat sekali. Bisa kita lihat dari kalau dulu itu sport itu belum jadi olahraga yang berprestasi.
MPL Indonesia.
apimu hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah.
Alhamdulillah, terima kasih juga kepada tim Argan yang sudah hadir di kesempatan emas dan tim MPL Indonesia. Ini kesempatan yang sangat berharga untuk membuat tim
Perkenalkan, saya Aswin dari tim Indonesia. Perkembangan e-sport Indonesia itu sudah semakin besar dan semakin
The show's back on track! You're hired! Now give us a show!
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys, open fire!
We all belong to where our hearts go, no? I will choose my own path.
Get lost!
The pointy ends of my spears warn those against me.
It's my way or the highway. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Not so tough now, are ya? Line 'em up!
CC and Yo-Yo, ready to set the stage on fire! Was it you who called me back? Be careful of what you wish for.
Grant me your strength. Pierce! Five, 6, 7, Hey, we're missing a candle. Here's to another 8 magical years!
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
प्रोडक्शन करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
1 orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याकली के लिए।
ये आपका ऑर्डर है।
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Yeah, I'm worth it like that. Yeah, it's
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Beli sekarang.
Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita, karena bersama Good Day duniamu banyak rasa, asik dan asik, idenya fantastik, romantis buat kamu ngehits. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna, karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, aplikasi GoPay, pulsa murah, aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer, 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Dia tidak akan segan untuk menghadapi siapapun yang berani melawan. Dia mewarisi perjuangan karena di tubuhnya mengalir darah seorang pahlawan. Pedangnya mengukir takdir kemenangan, menghadapi segala tantangan. Penuh keberanian untuk terus berjalan menuju masa depan. Raihlah masa depan, nabung mulai dari hobi. Koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama temen makin epic. Apalagi kalau double kill.
Tropicana Double Crunch, es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal. Crunchy-nya double.
Main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tobe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
Dapetin edisi baru Gatot kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go. Okay.
Apa akan kehilangan ingatannya?
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First Blood.
Pengen belanja banyak barang kebutuhan tapi malas keluar rumah. Untung aja pakai aplikasi Klik Indomaret. Cuma tinggal klik bisa belanja online seperti di toko. Beli ini, itu, jadi mudah banget. Produknya lengkap, banyak promonya. Gak perlu pusing, bisa pakai alat bayar apa aja. Wah, 1 jam udah sampai, gratis ongkir lagi. Untung aku pakai Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret. Dude, you know what? I really don't get the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just
All right, so this is how it's going to work. You're going to put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll explain everything. No concept of personal space.
So, as you may know, only one winning team gets to move on from the wild cards.
Okay, I mean, but we know all of this.
What you didn't know was about the Swiss stage. There are 5 rounds in the Swiss stage, with each round consisting of a random redraw.
No more extensive prep, no more difficult groups.
How many rounds do the teams actually have to play?
I knew you were interested. Teams will fight in a best of 1, and based on the results are going to get slotted into 2 groups.
So, winners will draw to fight other winners, and losers will draw to fight other losers.
Your draw and potential opponents all depend on your team's performance.
What's the big deal?
The big deal? Think about it. Will teams be able to game the system? Will there be shocking losses for a better draw in the latter rounds?
But you get it, right? Think of all the opportunities the teams have to face each other. 3 wins to qualify, 3 losses to be eliminated.
Teams coming down from different regions, more matches before going home, and more chances for a comeback like we've never seen before.
Oh, so that makes it.
So that the audience can grip on to the edge of their seats as they watch teams desperately try to achieve the top spot every day.
So like same teams from the same region?
There's no avoidance for teams from the same region.
Oh, why though?
It's for the drama. PH knocking out PH, MY eliminating MY. It's a format of unpredictability.
Now I'm getting excited. What about the knockout stage?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Lights!
Wait,
Just relax. Listen, just relax. Come on, guys.
Calm down.
Oh.
Based on the results of the Swiss stage, our 8 qualifying teams are then placed in 3 seed pools. From here, we draw to determine the first round of our double elimination knockout stage. From these seeds, teams will fight randomly drawn teams from the other seeds. Winning teams will advance to the upper bracket,
While losing teams still have the chance to stay in the tournament, 1 step away from an epic comeback.
1 step away from elimination.
All the way
to the grand finals!
Guys, I think we should really go.
Wait, guys, don't you
This is where we end the video.
Come on, how are these teams gonna strategize?
Selamat pagi anak-anak SMP Bakti. Hari ini kita kedatangan tamu istimewa dari Radio Lambda, kemudian dari Mautun untuk kegiatan olahraga salam elektronik atau e-sport Mobile Legends. Halo semuanya, nama saya itu dan terus berlari. Jadi sebenarnya sekarang tuh dunia e-sport tuh teman-teman udah berbeda dari kayak mungkin kayak 10 tahun atau 15 di Indonesia sudah berkembang pesat sekali. Bisa kita lihat dari kalau dulu itu sport itu belum jadi olahraga yang berprestasi.
MPL Indonesia.
Apimu hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this,
Terima kasih juga kepada tim harga yang sudah hadir di kesempatan emas dan tim MPL Indonesia. Ini kesempatan yang sangat berharga. Semangat buat tim
Perkenalkan, saya Aswin dari tim Indonesia. Perkembangan kalau Indonesia itu sudah semakin besar.
The show's back on track! You're hired! Now give us a show!
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys, open fire!
We all belong to where our hearts go, no? I will choose my own path.
Get lost!
The pointy ends of my spears warn those against me.
It's my way or the highway. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Not so tough now, are ya? Line 'em up!
Cece and Yo-Yo, ready to set the stage on fire! Was it you who called me back? Be careful of what you wish for.
Grant me your strength.
Pierce! Five, six, 7, Hey, we're missing a candle. Here's to another 8 magical years!
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
आरक्षण करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
1 orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याकली के लिए। ये आपको ऑर्डर है।
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Yeah, I'm worth it. Worth it like that. Yeah, it's
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Beli sekarang.
Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita, karena bersama Good Day duniamu banyak rasa. Asik dan asik, idenya fantastik, romantis buat kamu nangis. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna, karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, aplikasi GoPay, pulsa murah, aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer, 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Kita adalah pejuang yang melangkah dengan penuh keyakinan, menghadapi dunia tanpa keraguan, karena hidup adalah arena pertarungan. Kita adalah pejuang yang tak akan gentar oleh segala tantangan, menghadapi lawan tanpa ketakutan, karena kita terlahir untuk meraih kemenangan. Raihlah kemenangan dengan koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang, edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13. Saatnya nabung dari hobi bersama UBS Gold.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama temen makin epic. Apalagi kalau double kill.
Tropicana Double Crunch, es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal. Crunchy-nya double.
Main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tombe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
dapetin edisi baru Gatot kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go. Okay.
Apa akan kehilangan ingatannya?
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian, adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First blood.
Dude, you know what? I really don't get the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4. Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just...
All right, so this is how it's going to work. You're going to put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll explain everything. No concept of personal space.
So, as you may know, only one winning team gets to move on from the wild cards.
Okay, I mean, but we know all of this.
What you didn't know was about the Swiss stage. There are 5 rounds in the Swiss stage, with each round consisting of a random redraw.
No more extensive prep, no more difficult groups.
How many rounds do the teams actually have to play?
I knew you were interested. Teams will fight in a best of 1, and based on the results, are going to get slotted into 2 groups.
So, winners will draw to fight other winners, and losers will draw to fight other losers.
Your draw and potential opponents all depend on your team's performance.
What's the big deal?
The big deal? Think about it. Will teams be able to game the system? Will there be shocking losses for a better draw in the latter rounds?
But you get it, right? Think of all the opportunities the teams have to face each other. 3 wins to qualify, 3 losses to be eliminated.
Teams coming down from different regions, more matches before going home, and more chances for a comeback like we've never seen before.
Oh, so that makes it.
So that the audience can grip on to the edge of their seats as they watch teams desperately try to achieve the top spot every day.
So like same teams from the same region?
There's no avoidance for teams from the same region.
Oh, why though?
It's for the drama. PH knocking out PH, MY eliminating MY. It's a format of unpredictability. Now I'm getting excited! What about the knockout stage?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Lights!
Wait,
Just relax. Listen, just relax. Guys, calm down.
Oh.
Based on the results of the Swiss stage, our 8 qualifying teams are then placed in 3 seed pools. From here, we draw to determine the first round of our double elimination knockout stage. From these seeds, teams will fight randomly drawn teams from the other seeds. Winning teams will advance to the upper bracket,
while losing teams still have the chance to stay in the tournament, 1 step away from an epic comeback.
1 step away from elimination.
All the way to the grand finals!
Guys, I think we should really go.
Wait, guys, don't you want
This
to go to
is where we end the video.
Come on, how are these teams going to strategize?
Selamat pagi anak-anak SMP Taman Bakti. Hari ini kita kedatangan tamu istimewa dari Radio Anda, kemudian dari Motor untuk kegiatan olahraga salam elektronik atau e-sport Mobile Legends.
Semuanya, nama saya itu dan terus jadi sebenarnya sekarang tuh dunia e-sport tuh teman-teman udah berbeda dari kayak mungkin kayak 10 tahun atau 15 di Indonesia sudah berkembang pesat sekali. Bisa kita lihat dari kalau dulu itu sport itu belum menjadi olahraga yang berprestasi.
MPL Indonesia.
Apimu hadapi semua tantangan, hadap semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this,
ambisi.
Alhamdulillah, terima kasih juga kepada tim Anda yang sudah hadir di kesempatan emas dan tim MPL Indonesia. Ini kesempatan yang sangat berharga, kesempatan buat tim Indonesia.
Perkenalkan, saya Aswin dari tim Indonesia. Perkembangan kalau Indonesia itu sudah semakin besar.
Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. The show's back on track! You're hired! Now give us a show!
The gun represents justice. When pointing at the bad guys, open fire!
We all belong to where our hearts go, no? I will choose my own path.
Get lost!
The pointy ends of my spears warn those against me.
It's my way or the highway. Don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Not so tough now, are ya? Line 'em up!
CC and Yo-Yo, ready to set the stage on fire! Was it you who called me back? Be careful of what you wish for.
Grant me your strength. Tears! Five, 6, 7 days. Hey, we're missing a candle. Here's to another 8 magical years.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
प्रोडक्शन करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
Satu orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्यक्ति के लिए। ये आपका ऑर्डर है।
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Yeah, I'm worth it like that. Yeah, it's
Samsung Galaxy S14 FE. Beli sekarang.
Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita, karena bersama Good Day dunianya banyak rasa. Asik dan asik, idenya fantastik, romantis, buat kamu ngehits. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna, karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, kasih GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi GoPay, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Dia tidak akan segan untuk menghadapi siapapun yang berani melawan. Dia mewarisi perjuangan karena di tubuhnya mengalir darah seorang pahlawan. Pedangnya mengukir takdir kemenangan, menghadapi segala tantangan. Penuh keberanian untuk terus berjalan menuju masa depan. Raihlah masa depan, nabung mulai dari hobi. Koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama temen makin epic. Apalagi kalau double kill.
Tropicana Double Crunch, es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal. Crunchy-nya double.
Main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tombe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
dapetin edisi baru Gatot kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go. Okay.
Papa akan kehilangan ingatannya.
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First blood.
Pengen belanja banyak barang kebutuhan tapi malas keluar rumah. Untung aja pakai aplikasi Klik Indomaret. Cuma tinggal klik bisa belanja online seperti di toko. Beli ini, itu, jadi mudah banget. Produknya lengkap, banyak promonya. Gak perlu pusing, bisa pakai alat bayar apa aja. Wah, 1 jam udah sampai, gratis ongkir lagi. Untung aku pakai Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Dude, you know what? I really don't get the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just
All right, so this is how it's going to work. You're going to put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
Yeah, I think we should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll explain everything. No concept of personal space.
So, as you may know, only one winning team gets to move on from the wild cards.
Okay, I mean, but we know all of this.
What you didn't know was about the Swiss stage. There are 5 rounds in the Swiss stage, with each round consisting of a random redraw.
No more extensive prep, no more difficult groups.
How many rounds do the teams actually have to play?
I knew you were interested. Teams will fight in a best of 1, and based on the results are going to get slotted into 2 groups.
So, winners will draw to fight other winners, and losers will draw to fight other losers.
Your draw and potential opponents all depend on your team's performance.
What's the big deal?
The big deal? Think about it. Will teams be able to game the system? Will there be shocking losses for a better draw in the latter rounds?
But you get it, right? Think of all the opportunities the teams have to face each other. 3 wins to qualify, 3 losses to be eliminated.
Teams coming down from different regions, more matches before going home, and more chances for a comeback like we've never seen before.
Oh, so that makes it.
So that the audience can grip on to the edge of their seats as they watch teams desperately try to achieve the top spot every day.
So like same teams from the same region?
There's no avoidance for teams from the same region.
Oh, why though?
It's for the drama. PH knocking out PH. MY eliminating MY. It's a format of unpredictability. Now I'm getting excited! What about the knockout stage?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Lights!
Wait,
Just relax. Listen, just
calm down. Oh.
Based on the results of the Swiss stage, our 8 qualifying teams are then placed in 3-seed pools. From here, we draw to determine the first round of our double elimination knockout stage. From these seeds, teams will fight randomly drawn teams from the other seeds. Winning teams will advance to the upper bracket,
while losing teams still have the chance to stay in the tournament, 1 step away from an epic comeback.
1 step away from elimination.
All the way
to the grand finals!
Guys, I think we should really go.
Wait, guys, don't you want
This
to go to special?
is where we end the video.
Come on, how are these teams gonna strategize?
Bye.
Selamat pagi anak-anak Sengketa Bakti. Hari ini kita kedatangan tamu istimewa dari Radio Abda, kemudian dari Motor untuk kegiatan olahraga salah elektronik atau e-sport Mobile Legends. Semuanya, maka itu dan terus jadi sebenarnya sekarang tuh dunia e-sport tuh teman-teman udah berbeda dari kayak mungkin kayak 10 tahun atau 15 tahun. Di Indonesia sudah berkembang pesat sekali. Bisa kita lihat dari kalau dulu itu e-sport itu belum menjadi olahraga yang berprestasi.
MPL Indonesia.
Apimu hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, gengsi.
Alhamdulillah, terima kasih juga kepada tim Azhar yang sudah hadir di kesempatan emas dan tim MPL Indonesia. Ini kesempatan yang sangat berharga.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
आरक्षण करना चाहती हूँ
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
Satu orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याकली के लिए ये आपका ऑर्डर है
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Experience game 5 lawan 5 persembahan dari Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Apa kabar kalian semua? Gak ada semangat-semangat ini masih sore kayak gini. Gimana semangatnya? Apa kabar semuanya? Gitu dong. Mesti pakai bahasa Sunda kali gue ya. Masih pakai kumaha damang kayaknya ya. Lupa saya pakai bahasa Sunda. Tapi ya, terima kasih banyak kalian udah pada hadir di sini dan kita bakal seru-seruan banget bersama dengan para bintang tamu kita yang udah pada hadir. Tapi sebelumnya kita akan mencari nantinya 9 player yang akan bermain bersama dengan Araki Shama. Tapi sebelum itu teman-teman, kalian di sini udah pakai Samsung belum? Mana yang pakai Samsung? Mana yang pakai Samsung? Ada nggak pakai Samsung? Coba angkat handphonenya tinggi-tinggi, coba. Mana? Angkat. Wih keren, pakai Samsung keren. Nah, tahu nggak sih teman-teman yang belum pakai Samsung? Wah, kalian sih rugi banget ya belum pakai Samsung. Karena apa sih? Karena Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini punya performa flagship tapi harganya ramah banget di kantong. Cuman 9 jutaan. Tuh, yang depan-depan ini duitnya pada banyak nih duitnya nih, ya kan? Pada banyak duit, ntar lagi pada dibeliin nih teman-teman ini. Nah, game performance itu 2 kali lebih cepat dari versi sebelumnya. Bahkan dari vapor chamber lebih besar dari versi sebelumnya yang bikin suhu device tetap normal saat kamu main game. Ini anak-anak Mobile Legends nih pasti sering ngeluh nih HP-nya ngeframe kepanasan. Ini adalah jawaban buat kalian nih, Galaxy S24 FE. Baterainya juga kuat banget, 4700 mAh, jadi kamu bisa ngegame seharian. Gak perlu repot-repot lagi ngecas. Main sampai seharian sampai glory kalau perlu ya kan. Siapa tahu dilirik sama BTR sama Liquid ID kan. Siapa yang mau masuk BTR, ada nggak yang mau masuk BTR sini? Siapa mau masuk BTR? Ah itu tuh wajah-wajah pengganti Eman kayak gitu. Dan juga yang bikin kalian pasti mabarnya makin asik dan pasti win streak terus. Selain itu oke banget buat mabar. Ada juga berbagai fitur Galaxy AI lainnya yang canggih dan bikin kamu jadi lebih kece. Jadi tunggu apa lagi? Mendingan beli sekarang, harganya murah banget. Dan bisa dapat cicilan 0% loh. Kalau misalnya kalian ini pakai dari harga yang 791.000 aja per bulan dengan cicilan 0%. Dan dapetin total bonus hingga 1,8 juta. Gratis 2 kali memori upgrade 256 GB. Tuh yang cewek-cewek suka foto-foto ini pasti bakal meriah banget nih. Isi handphonenya nggak bakal khawatir. Apa itu? HP aku penuh dengan video-video dan juga foto-foto. Pasti aman. Dan juga teman-teman yang nonton di MPL sekarang, di Eldorado, kalian bisa dapetin gratis travel adapter 25 watt, Google Play voucher 200k, dan gratis skin permanen MLBB untuk pembelian di samsung.com/id. Pakai kode voucher promo Galaxy S24 FEX MPL. Itu kalian bisa dapetin gratis, banyak banget tuh hadiah-hadiah yang diberikan sama Samsung. Terus, kalian juga bisa dapetin tambahan diskon 500.000 untuk pembelian pertama di Samsung Shop. Buruan dah, karena promonya ini cuma sampai tanggal 31. Berarti bentar lagi. Pas Halloween udah selesai ya kan. Bisa jadi mimpi buruk tuh misalnya kalau nggak dapet. Nah beli Samsung Galaxy S24 FE sekarang juga ya teman-teman ya. Oke, karena sesuai dengan janji gue, kita akan ajak fun match di game yang pertama bahkan game kedua. Ini bakal seru banget. Karena kita akan kehadiran bintang tamu yang sangat-sangat luar biasa. Salah satu bintang tamu yang timnya sudah masuk ke grand final. Tahu nggak siapa? Siapa? Yakin? Ya udah deh kalau gitu kita panggilkan aja langsung RRQ Salma. Halo Kakak Salma, apa kabar?
Halo, baik.
Sehat?
Sehat, alhamdulillah.
Gimana perjalanan ke Bandung?
Saya soalnya asli dari Bandung.
Oh, asli Bandung?
Iya, asli Bandung.
Luar biasa, berarti dari lahir udah di sini terus?
Udah di sini.
Keren. Kira-kira apa sih yang spesial di Bandung Kak Salma kalau boleh tahu?
Apa ya, kuliner.
Kulinernya apa tuh?
Banyak sih di Bandung kuliner, tempat kulinernya.
Oh ya?
Iya.
Wah menarik, nanti mungkin kita bisa minta
Boleh
rekomendasi.
coba.
Iya, aku minta rekomendasi boleh kali ya?
Boleh.
Oke, tapi ngomong-ngomong rekomendasi Kak Salma.
Ya.
Kira-kira Kakak Salma ada rekomendasi nggak untuk teman-teman kita yang udah kumpul di depan sini nih? Yang mau diajak main sama Kak Salma?
Jadi aku harus milih beberapa orang.
Boleh. Ambil 9 orang.
9 orang?
9.
Aku langsung turun aja.
Boleh ya, ayo kita turun bareng yuk. Kita ambil 9 orang ya.
Aku karena aku user mid, jadi aku butuhnya jungler,
Ya.
terus gold line,
Oke.
XP sama roam.
Oke.
Siapa di sini yang jungler?
Jungler.
Jungler.
Dandi jungler. Enggak. Oh gitu Kak.
Serius, ya benar.
Kamu jungler. Oke sini. Kak Salma mau gak sama dia?
Gak apa-apa,
Oke.
ayo.
Kalau gitu, jungler udah ada.
Langsung naik. Terus aku mau cari XP.
XP.
Wah, bingung nih.
Wah itu di belakang banyak tuh ya.
Oh, boleh ke belakang gak sih?
Sini aja,
Oh,
jangan
di sini
jauh-jauh.
aja.
Nanti dimarahin. Sama Dendi.
Siapa ya?
Satu, XP. Mana nih yang mau main XP?
XP. Oh, banyak juga ya.
Iya loh, banyak preman di sini
Dia
ya.
deh, dia tuh.
Mana, yang mana?
Dari tadi tangannya nggak berhenti-henti tuh. Itu di belakang.
Oh, oke.
Oh,
Ya.
oke.
Yang mana Kak? Sekali lagi boleh pilih.
Dia.
Oke, kamu sini. Main XP. Terus XP udah. Mid Kak Salma. Terus
Ya.
itu tuh jungler.
Ya.
Gold lane.
Sekarang gold lane. Gold lane teh. Dia.
Gold lane.
Dia.
Tuh. Sini. Langsung naik. Ayo. Famos.
Terus tadi itu apa ya?
Jungler, EXP, gold lane.
Gold lane. Berarti roam ya, roam.
Rom.
Oh, roam only. Boleh deh.
Kamu rom only. Wah, pasti kamu susah naik rank.
Saya juga mid only.
Oh, mid masih bisa gendong-gendong.
Iya, benar-benar. Kenapa?
Nah, tinggal Kak Salma terserah memilih yang mana. Oke.
Berarti 5 lagi.
Berarti 5 lagi untuk melawan timnya Kak Salma.
Mid.
Lah, iya ini mid beneran.
Mid beneran.
Kak Lutfi itu mid beneran itu.
Aduh, gimana ceritanya?
Tiba-tiba ada rondel kan. Oke, kita bakal milih dari mid dulu buat lawan Kak Salma.
Buat lawan ya?
Yang main mid di depan ada?
Dia langsung katanya.
Bahaya nih lawannya rondel, bahaya.
Gimana nih? Jangan
Yakin
gitu.
nggak lawan rondel?
Yakin.
Ya udah kalau rondelnya mau mah. Gimana
Boleh.
rondel? Kamu mau naik rondel? Mau main? Ya udah, berarti
Yakin aja ya, yang penting yakin.
Yang penting yakin. Siapa yang mau satu tim sama rondel?
Ayo maju.
Ya udah, Kak Randy satu, kamu satu. Kamu juga. Ya udah, Rom sini. Dah ayo naik berempat. Kak, kita naik lagi yuk.
Oke.
Kita temenin mereka.
Ini tim aku ya?
Ya, itu tim kamu. Tiba-tiba, Rondel, apa kabar?
Baik.
Oke, berarti ini akan jadi pertandingan antara tim Rondel sama tim sama tuh. Kalau gitu udah gimana, Del?
Nggak tahu sih main.
Udah deh kalau gitu. Kak Salma mungkin boleh diantar teman-temannya untuk duduk. Rondel juga boleh diantar teman-temannya untuk duduk. Karena bentar lagi kita akan memulai pertarungan. Tapi ini perlu didengar dengan baik-baik karena ada rules-nya ya. Rules-nya ini adalah dari mainnya kayak brawl. Mid only, nggak ada yang nge-jungle. Oke? Mid only, nggak ada yang jungle. Taunting sesuka hati bebas. Mau recall sampai end game ke, mau tiba-tiba ngasih stiker sampai end game ke, silakan. Oke? Terus nggak ada pause. Karena kebetulan Mas Danangnya lagi sibuk. Terus kita tidak ada perhitungan terhadap kill. Jadi yang penting turret kalian hancur. Jadi benar-benar akan dimaksimalkan sampai turret hancur, oke? Kalian paham? Apa? Bang Danang bener lagi tidur. Pokoknya only mid, mainnya mid doang ya. Kalian 5-5-nya di mid. Kayak main brawl, oke? 5-5, nggak ada yang main jungle. Nggak ada yang boleh main jungle. Nggak ada yang pakai retri, ya. Mau main assassin bebas dah, oke? Tapi game pertama, ini kan game pertama. Game pertama, sebenarnya itu adalah jebakan dari Kasalma. Milih kalian yang roam, gold lane. Karena semua diwajibkan untuk main assassin. Semua dari kalian bersepuluh wajib untuk bermain assassin, oke? Wajib. Oke? Paham? Paham? Assassin ya? Enggak dong. Enggak bisa. Assassin ya? Paham ya? Dendi paham? Kasih tahu teman-teman ya Den. Assassin, oke? Kasalma assassin ya? Oke? Semangat ya main assassin. Kamu bisa main assassin kan? Aman kan semua kan? Oke. Jadi kita juga bakal ngeliat nih. Karena buat teman-teman yang nonton, kalian juga nggak akan cuma menyaksikan keseruan mereka beradu assassin mekanik doang nih. Kita juga punya ada redeem code juga yang berhadiah skin epic. Jadi kalian siap-siapin handphone kalian. Di situ nanti akan ada redeem code yang muncul di layar belakang kita. Nah, kalau kalian redeem itu akan mendapatkan skin epic buruan ya. Siapa tahu kan dapat skin yang belum kalian punya. Nah, ini kebaikan dari Samsung buat teman-teman semuanya nih. Oke, kalau gitu langsung aja gak sih? Udah ready belum? Udah ready? Kalian udah ready? Udah? Gas gak sih? Main gak sih? Siap assassin gak Den? Yang bener Den?
Siap.
Yakin?
Siap, udah kayak Kairi nih.
Bukan kayak Anavel.
Oh iya, Navel juga.
Tiba-tiba masa ngambil punya jungler tim lain. Oke. Bisa deh. Bang, namanya siapa Bang? Udah siap belum main assassin?
Selalu siap.
Main assassin gak tapi biasanya?
Biasanya main assassin.
Main apa biasanya kalau assassin?
Main link.
Wih serius? Ngeri banget. Kamu juga kamu? Bisa main assassin?
Bisa.
Biasanya main apa?
Saya link sama Julian.
Mau rebutan gak kira-kira linknya kalian berdua nih? Atau mau ada yang mau ngalah gitu? Ngalah. Oh iya bener. Kenapa? Oh suruh pindah. Assassin. Gue gak sabar sih ngeliat lu ngegendong Kak Salma. Wajib lo. Kalian sebagai laki-laki di sini dan Kak Salma perempuan sendiri, kalian wajib punya tanggung jawab besar loh untuk ngegendong loh.
Itu harus. Kita di sini udah nyiapin strategi Kak Salma buat bantai itu tuh yang pakai baju EVOS.
Kenapa personal kayak baju EVOS kalau boleh tahu?
Soalnya mereka YTTA.
Waduh. Den gimana nih Den? Gimana nih Den?
Padahal aku respect tadinya.
Tapi?
Ya udah kita bantai aja kali ya.
Keren. Ini taunting-taunting kayak gini. Di in-game boleh loh taunting. Nanti mau stiker-stiker, mau recall-recall boleh ya. Gas ya. Oke ya. Kalian udah ready belum? Udah? Yakin? Oke, kalau gitu gas lah main yuk. Gue menurut kalian gue perlu nge-casterin apa nggak usah?
Perlu.
Nggak ah. Tuh recall dulu, setting recall biar makin menarik. Pakai recall EVOS gak sih?
Ini dia maksud gua, pakai recall EVOS, recall macam-macam sesuai keinginan mereka aja.
Lo mau pakai recall apa?
Geek Fam dong. Keren tuh, ada orang yang joget.
Oke. Kak Salma udah ready? Coba, Kak Salma udah nyeting ini belum kira-kira? Udah nyeting recall belum?
Mau.
Ayo guys, recall dipakai. Kan ada recall baru nih yang bagus banget nih di Mobile Legends kan. Lo mau pakai recall apa bang?
Kita pakai recall liquid.
Oh, kenapa mau pakai recall liquid?
Biar sangar.
Emang liquid sangar? Coba praktekin lagi. Tas. Aduh. Boleh. Cosplaynya udah cocok loh kamu loh. Oke. Ayo cepetan di setting. Ayo cepetan. Udah pada ready belum teman-teman yang lain? Belum ternyata. Ini ya, serasa lagi nontonin pro player beneran. Mereka nyeting semuanya dulu. Biasanya kayak lagi momen-momen gini caster-caster lagi ngobrol-ngobrol, ngebahas game. Itu ya mungkin teman-teman perlu tahu juga nih bagaimana situasi dan kondisi kalau lagi di Eldorado ya kan. Dan habis ini, oh ada informasi yang bagus buat kalian semua loh. Tim kalian dan juga tim kamu. Kalau di timnya Kasalma ada MVP, terus di timnya Rondel juga ada MVP, itu nanti main lagi. Tahu nggak mainnya sama siapa?
Sama Bang Upi sama Bang Wan.
Keren banget. Lu kalau misalnya suruh milih misalnya lo MVP mau main sama Bang Upi apa Bang Wan?
Siapa aja dah, yang jago.
Menurut lu siapa yang jago?
Bang Wan.
Parah Bang Upi, parah. Parah Bang Upi katanya nggak jago. Oke, nih udah Ben pick. Oke. Assassin semua ya, assassin semua. Alucard assassin iya sih nggak salah sih. Tapi yang mekanik tinggi dong kayak Link, Lance, coba pakai Haya begitu. Ada yang mau Fanny nggak? Ada yang main Fanny nggak? Lo main Fanny nggak Den?
Nih dia Fanny nih, udah ada yang ngepick.
Keren. Kak, aku cepin di sebelah sana ada yang main Fanny, hati-hati ada yang main Fanny. Sama ini ya, main Assassin ya. Assassin. Bebas. Tapi jangan pakai retri. Iya, oke. Boleh fighter assassin. Ada sih emang unsur-unsur assassinnya boleh. Tapi kalian kalau udah sekarat gak boleh pulang ya. Oke, kalau misalnya tumbang ya tumbang aja, oke? No recall, mid only. Gak boleh ngejungle, gak ada yang boleh pakai retri. Pokoknya siapa yang ngancurin turret terakhir dia yang menang. Nah, oke. Ini gue nonton dari belakang aja boleh gak sih? Jadi gue nge-case dari belakang aja. Kalau enggak gue gangguin lu aja dari belakang. Apa? Boleh, siapa yang larang?
Tadi mah Alucard.
Lah, kenapa gak di-pick? Boleh. Emang mau pakai apa sih? Ini main apa sekarang?
Matt.
Nanti gue mau nanya-nanya ya. Kira-kira kalau misalnya ini kan pakai S14 FE kan? Enak banget gak?
Enak banget ini. Kacau.
Apa enaknya menurut lo?
Cocok banget buat main Mobile Legends.
55 ini meriah banget. Siapa yang pakai Lancelot tuh? Jago bener puncture-nya. Meriah ya tim ini, revitalize-nya kolam terus kolam. Takut buat mati kenapa sih bang kalau boleh tahu bang? Hah? Rondel. Kenapa teman-teman lu pada takut mati gitu dah?
Karena kan gak boleh pulang kan, ya udah revitalize aja semua kolam.
Bener juga sih, masuk akal dia. Rondel kena first blood ternyata teman-teman. Walau weh. Rondel kan kemarin udah ngerasain banget ya dari season ini pakai S24 kan. Rasanya gimana sih Rondel kalau jadi pro player pakai S24?
Enak banget sih buat latihan buat turnamen, ya smooth gitu HP-nya. Ya.
Red. Wih, dari sekarang dilihat-lihat nih. Kak Salma, boleh tanya nggak kalau misalnya pakai Samsung F24 nih, gimana sih performanya?
Terus kayak layarnya tuh kayak tajam banget.
Enak gak pakainya?
Enak grafiknya.
Terbukti dengan udah 1 poin kill ya udah diraih sama Kak Salma ya, dilihat-lihat. Mainnya dari belakang aja kan, nggak mau maju-maju. Yang penting? Pasti apa nih?
Mati.
Oh pasti mati. Oke. Pokoknya kalian cepet-cepet ngancurin base ya. Tiba-tiba ada Fanny tuh. Boban yang mana Boban? Yang namanya Boban. Kamu namanya Boban. Oke. Boban apa beban ini 021 Yang betul Boban. Udah mati mati 2. Dia kacau. Auzora nge-kill 4, ngeri. Kak Salma nge-kill 1. Auzora yang mana ya Auzora? Auzora yang mana? Kayak gak kelihatan loh Auzora yang mana. Bang Auzora yang mana? Oh kamu yang main Amon. Kamu tahu nggak kalau Amon itu hero favorit Om Wawa? Tahu nggak? Oke, nggak tahu. Parah. Om, Auzora Om. Namanya Auzora Om. Ini pakai apa nih?
Pakai sabar. Aduh. Sabar Roam.
Emang boleh pakai rob?
Roam.
Oke. Itu kolam mau kapan mau dinyalain? Oke. Terlihat dengan adanya satu tipe split yang dilakukan. Disuruh nge-case. Gimana sih? Kenapa kayak gitu main Saber?
Salah skill tadi.
Yang betul dong. Tuh kameranya jangan ditutupin. Biar kelihatan megahnya dari Samsung S24 ini bro. Ya nggak bro?
Ini enak banget. Gimana? Sensasi mainnya enak banget ini.
Yang benar kamu.
Benar.
Apa yang kamu rasakan?
Enteng.
Jadi siap untuk bantai-bantai dong?
Banget ini.
Oke. Muter lagi. Lihat timnya Dendi. Coba recall dulu Den. Yang betul lah Den. Tuh kan malah tumbang gimana sih? Katanya mau pakai recall EVOS.
Salah.
Aduh. Kesini gitu lagi arahnya. Bang. Main Saber juga? Mana Saber ketemu Saber?
Enak tuh mati Sabernya sama gua.
Oke. Jatuhnya kayak dengki gitu kenapa sih sama Saber?
Ikut aja bang, dia bang ikut.
Rondel udah ngekill berapa Rondel? Oh udah ngekill 4. Del, bedanya main mid sama main assassin gini apa Del?
Main assassin lebih seru aja sih karena mekanik sangsing kan.
Apakah season depan pindah jadi jungle?
Ya Nail balik onyx gue jungle.
sabar. Semangat betul. Nah ini Pangcer, Tondros, kena assassin hit. Masih selamat Rondelnya ternyata. Saber lawan sih entah kenapa ya. Kayak jago gitu loh. Kalian jangan kayak beban gitu gak sih kira-kira? Rondel sisa sendiri loh itu. Kenapa mati? Kenapa tadi?
Tadi salah pick sih.
Harusnya mau pakai apa?
Harusnya kamu yang di-pick.
Kenapa jadi gue yang di-pick malah gak gombal? Lanang loh, gue lanang mas. Mas saya laki-laki mas. Saya laki mas. Apa ya bahasa Sundanya laki apa? Barudak ya? Kamu barudak? Lu jangan bikin gue sesat lu. Gue lanang mas. Kamu itu laki-laki loh mas. Jangan godain laki-laki juga loh mas. Oh sorry. Ngelamun terus kena flame shot tuh kan. Mau jadi apa kamu ini?
Mau jadi Ultraman sebenarnya.
Tapi enak gak pakai Samsung S24?
Jauh ini sih lancar banget, nggak nge-frame gitu. Ini paling enak sih. Boleh nggak HP-nya buat dia?
Enteng juga congor Anda. Tiba-tiba buat Anda kan saya yang pusing nanti. Tuh di depan banyak orang Samsung, lu ngomong sendiri mau gak?
Buat Samsung bagilah HP-nya satu. Gue jauh-jauh nih. Jauh-jauh dari Bekasi.
Serius? Tahu nggak lo sebenarnya lu punya kesempatan bisa dapat handphone ini tau? Main yang bener.
Oke, main yang bener sekarang. Siap-siap ya.
Main serius ya. Biar dapat ada kesempatan ini dapat handphone Samsung.
Siap-siap gua 020.
Bang, Fanny-nya mau dimatiin 12 mesin, 12.
Wah, siapa main Fanny siapa? Apa?
Boleh 50.
Kamu sudah mati 7 sepertinya. Ini sebenarnya bukan masalah di handphone sih, emang masalah dari skill-skillnya teman-teman kita aja ini kayak main nih. Apalagi kamu ya, 07 mau ngapain kamu?
Makanya namanya gua beban biar beban.
Oh jadi itu makna di balik beban.
Yoi.
Astaga.
Namanya juga fun match, harus happy gitu biar kalah juga.
Bener. Emang biasanya lu main apa sih kalau role-nya?
Biasanya gua gold laner sih.
Emang susah ya tiba-tiba main assassin ya.
Kaget sumpah dipilih assassin terus mid semua.
Ya, jangan kaget dong.
Sumpah kaget gua, kebohong.
Aman yang lebih kan. Yang penting performa kalian main tuh aman. Yang penting lu main lancar. Nih baterainya lihat penuh terus. Lu main dari tadi juga aman-aman aja kan, gak ngurang tuh baterai.
Nggak kurang sih, nggak apa-apa performa HP-nya bagus. Asal HP-nya sih nggak apa-apa, orangnya juga jelek nih. HP-nya bagus kok.
Oke. Samsung Galaxy S24 FE nih. Kalau misalnya ada rezeki mau lu ambil nggak handphone?
Insya Allah gue ambil.
Kapan?
Kalau udah gajian mungkin.
Ini udah akhir bulan mas, mohon maaf mas.
Gak kena.
Ini nggak ada yang mau kasih gua.
Lu, nih ya kalau gue lihat ya dari tadi. Main Haya tuh banyakan skill 1 bang. Banyakin main Phantom Shuriken bang.
Iya sih harusnya, cuman gua nggak jadi nggak fokus ini diajak ngobrol.
Oh iya bener juga ya. Emang sengaja itu trik ya gue sebenarnya. Kalau rondel kita ajak ngobrol aman nggak rondel? Aman. Ah nggak jadi lah. Langsung ke shutdown, males. Kak Salma aman? Aman? Kayaknya lagi mau menang tuh. Keren banget. Wih, terlalu semangat jadi teman-temannya. Wah, terangkat derajat Kak Salma.
Gak ada flicker.
Oh, pakai flicker. Oke. Lihat dong itemnya Kak Salma. Wah, udah langsung bersetra Fury, bahaya banget. Oke, karena sudah masuk 10 menit, berarti permainannya sudah harus dihentikan. Ore, beri tepuk tangan dulu yang meriah untuk tim Salma dan juga Rondel.
Mana bang? Leslie ngapain?
Apa-apa?
Kayaknya MVP-nya Bang Rondel.
Itu pengecualian sih harusnya. Nggak boleh sih sebenarnya. Nggak boleh. Kira-kira kalau dari antara kalian berempat yang MVP siapa?
Boban.
Gak bener kalau si Boban itu. Kak Salma, udah yuk mainnya. Mau pulang nih, udah malam. Ayo. Ayo. Karena kita masih ada 2 game lagi, masih ada 1 game lagi nih. Ya kan? Kita bakal cari kira-kira di game ini siapa yang jadi MVP. Karena nanti akan langsung ikut ke match berikutnya bersama dengan Lutfi dan juga Wan. Kalau Boban sih gue agak sedikit pesimis ya. Oh ya, yakin. Coba MVP-nya kemana?
Sabar.
Ini nih, kamu ternyata MVP. Coba mau taunting, silakan taunting sampai sana. Ayo. Gue kasih waktu. Siapa namanya? Rizan. Kak, kayaknya kita udah punya 1 MVP kak.
Iya.
Emang jago banget tadi mainnya?
Jago.
Parah. Main apa tadi?
Sabar Roam.
Hero yang mekaniknya segitu-segitu aja gitu.
Iya.
Oke. Kalau gitu teman-teman semua silakan kembali ke tempatnya. Beri tepuk tangan dulu untuk semua pemain kita. Luar biasa. Silakan kembali. Nah ini juga teman-teman kita ini juga silakan kembali untuk ke tempatnya masing-masing. Karena habis ini kita juga tanding lagi. Sama Kak Salma juga kan, masih ada 1 game lagi. Kita tapi Kak, nyari orangnya, ini wajib nge-tweet.
Wajib apa tuh?
Wajib nge-tweet. Nah nge-tweet nih contohnya ya.
Boleh.
Gua mau cobain Galaxy S24 FE buat main Mobile Legends di hashtag Fun Experience Game. Dan juga hashtag MPL ID S14 X Galaxy S24 FE. Atau contohnya di belakang sini nih. Nah.
Jadi kita mereka tuh harus bikin tweet kayak gini ya?
Iya. Jadi kita cekin nanti Twitter mereka masing-masing.
Oke.
Siap gak Kak?
Siap.
Masih semangat buat main lagi?
Masih.
Oke, kalau begitu kita bakal cari lagi untuk berarti 9 orang lagi.
Oke.
Tapi rulesnya sekarang aku baca dari awal aja lah ya. Masih sama rulesnya, nggak ada perbedaan. Tapi kalau hero-nya yang berbeda. Tadi kan main assassin.
Ya.
Sekarang main fighter.
Oke,
Aman
berarti
nggak?
sekarang udah dikasih tahu ya.
Dah. Nah ini para EXP lane yang kira-kira kuat bertanding nih biasanya gontok-gontokan siapa? Ada nggak fighter-fighter? Yang
Ada.
udah main tadi jangan. Wah banyak Kak, kita mau turun lagi nggak mau ngecek? Ayo. Tapi tetap ya kalian Twitter mana Twitter? Udah ada yang nge-tweet belum? Mana?
Mana lihat?
Mana lihat? Kamu udah?
XP.
Coba lihat. Mau dapetin pengalaman baru buat nyobain Galaxy S14 FE pagi mainnya bareng talent. Kayak gitu. Oke, kamu satu. Sini naik ke atas panggung. Kak Salma kayaknya dia juga deh Kak Salma.
Boleh. Mana aku coba lihat dong.
Nah, sembari Kak Salma juga nunggu mau ngepick orang, silakan. Kita juga ada redeem code di belakang kalian. Kalian bisa langsung redeem sekarang juga karena banyak banget skin yang bakal dibagikan dari Samsung. Ini udah? Boleh? Silakan. Sudah lolos qualified kamu dari Kak Salma ya. Siapa lagi yang udah nge-tweet? Ayo.
Siapa?
Kamu. Mana? Coba lihat. Ayo Kak, kita lihat Kak. Yang baju hijau.
Yang pakai baju hijau.
Ini. Mana?
Kamu.
Udah.
Udah nge-tweet belum?
Mana tweetnya?
Langsung aja.
Ini udah belum Bang? Mana? Oke, silakan naik. Mana lagi?
Mana lagi nih?
Mana lagi?
Mana lagi nih yang udah nge-tweet?
Banyak tuh Kak
Tapi dia
sebelah kanan.
udah.
Udah kayaknya.
Udah
Apanya?
nge-tweet.
Coba kita tanya.
Oke.
Oke.
Ayo itu siapa tuh yang mau?
Apa?
Tuh.
Nah, ini ada redeem code juga nih. Kalian bisa langsung redeem sekarang. Sembari kita ngeliat tweet-tweet mana. Udah nyiapin belum tweetnya? Udah nyiapin belum? Wah di ujung jauh sini. Sini bang, deketan sini bang. Mana? Naik kamu. Kamu juga.
Bang.
Karena Samsung S24 FE sangat enak untuk dipakai main game dan banyak kelebihan yang tidak dimiliki HP lain. Keren kamu, silakan. Udah
Cewek
berapa tuh?
boleh gak? Cewek.
Boleh.
Boleh.
Main ML di Lembang sampai nunggu final roll breaker sama sih.
Boleh, ayo.
Kurang hashtagnya. Fun experience game. Oke. Dia udah. Oke. Udah berapa nih? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Berarti kita masih kurang
6, 7, 8.
9 sama kakaknya.
Satu lagi ya?
Satu lagi.
Satu lagi.
Nih, redeem code udah berganti lagi. Kalian bisa cepat-cepat juga untuk nge-redeem. Dari Samsung yang berhadiah skin epic. Satu lagi ya berarti kita?
Iya, satu lagi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ya. Mana yang udah nge-tweet, Yang udah nge-tweet. Kak Salma silakan kakak pilih. Mau yang mana?
Bingung ya? Kamu udah nge-tweet? Boleh.
Kurang kamu hashtagnya. Nih. Kenapa saya kasih contekan? Apa? Mana? Udah itu. Coba kamu kakak yakin udah nerima hashtagnya. Mana? Ayo mana? Silakan naik. Hore. Berarti kan nama Kak Salma. Satu lagi Kak Salma. Satu lagi.
Iya kamu udah.
Yang mana? Yang mana?
Iya.
Yakin?
Pakai baju hijau.
Mana? Coba lihat. Yoi. Oke, silakan naik. Kak. Iya dong. Emang kakak udah gak mau main lagi?
Tapi kita berenam jadinya.
Sama siapa satu lagi?
Iya.
Lah iya kebanyakan. Mohon maaf ya. Saya tadi gak ngitung.
Atau gimana?
Kakak main tetap. Kakak Salma tetap main. Tetap, ayo naik. Main, gas. Oke. Halo. Kak, namanya siapa kak? Hah? Rifki. Oke. Bang, tadi udah nge-tweet kan lu pada ya? Udah kan? Kira-kira kapan mau beli Samsung Galaxy S24 FE?
Tahun depan.
Kelamaan tahun depan. Besok nggak bisa besok?
Kagak bisa, nonton final dulu besok.
Nah, sembari nonton film emang gak bisa beli?
Kagak.
Kenapa?
Kagak bisa, kagak.
Kagak bisa? Ya, jangan sedih gitu dong. Aman kan? Tapi lu mau gak kalau bisa dikasih gratis?
Bisa kali.
Bisa. Pokoknya kalau kalian main fighternya bagus di game kedua ini, terus jadi MVP, nah kesempatan buat dapet Samsung Galaxy S24 FE-nya makin terbuka. Ya kan? Karena abis ini kalian bakal main sama timnya AUT atau sama timnya One. Ya kan? Nah kalau lu menang, bisa tuh dapetin Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Yakin gak lu menang kira-kira?
Yakin.
Keren. Kalau dari tim ini gimana nih? Gue di belakangnya aja pengen ngeliatin draft pick-nya, pengen... Ini kakak, dari mana?
Dari Cimahi,
Cimahi itu mana ya?
Bandung ujung.
Oh Bandung juga, orang Bandung asli.
Ya,
Berdua sama temennya? Nonton mau dukung siapa?
TLI.
Kenapa dukung TLID teh?
Soalnya ada Eros.
Widih, bukan Favian, bukan?
Enggak, pengen Iron aja.
Kalau kakaknya yang temennya ini yang perempuan juga? Asli Cimahi juga? Tetanggaan?
Tetanggaan.
Oh, udah lama ngikutin Mobile Legends, MPL gitu udah lama? Oh lumayan. Kira-kira siapa yang kamu dukung timnya?
LID.
Sama berarti kayak temennya? Mau ngeliat Iron Siki juga?
Sama.
Sama? Oke. Kenapa sih mengidolakan Iron Siki kalau boleh tahu?
Soalnya jago.
Oh soalnya jago. Kamu sadar gak di sebelah kamu ini ada RRQ Salma? Sadar gak kamu? Hah? Kamu penuh kesadaran penuh kan ngomong itu kan?
Iya.
Penuh kesadaran kan? Emang enak ya ngasih pressure ke orang ya? Woi, Aran mau main? Aran? Mirip banget sama Aran bang. Main apa biasanya?
Kita biar kayak Aran.
Oke, biasanya main apa tapi kalau di Mobile Legends?
Main mid.
Oh main mid. Ayo pilih fighter teman-teman. Mau main apa fighter lu kira-kira?
Gak tahu, bingung.
Biasanya nggak pernah main fighter sama sekali?
Main cowok biasanya.
Kasih tahu nggak sih cowok? Jadi cowoknya Widi nggak sih? Ya nggak sih?
Oh lewat Widi.
Wah yang bener lu. Cowok Widi lewat. Oke. Kalau sebelah kanan nih, gimana nih? Fighter apa yang udah kalian pilih? Bang, nama lu siapa bang?
Khalid.
Hah, nama lu Khalid?
Nama gue Andika.
Oh kirain nama lu Khalid. Tiba-tiba Khalid. Ada Khalid, terus ini pakai apa nih? Ruby, itu Cici. Ini Dairot. Sama Yuzong, oke. Kalian udah tahu rulesnya ya, cuma main di mid. Ya kan, gak boleh kemana-mana, mainnya di mid, pukul-pukulan di mid. Fighter udah semuanya, di sebelah sana juga udah fighter. Berarti kayaknya kita bakal langsung ngeliat nih untuk game yang kedua. Masih dengan tim Kak Salma. Kak Salma yakin menang lagi gak timnya? Yakin? Pokoknya rulesnya cuma sampai 10 menit. Kita bakal ngeliat nanti siapa yang jadi MVP. Yakin gak bang jadi MVP bang? Main Terizla yakin jadi MVP? Sering main Terizla? Emang fighter anaknya? Oke. Oke, ini dia untuk game yang kedua. Game yang mempertaruhkan kira-kira siapa yang akan menjadi MVP dan bakal masuk ke next round. Karena kesempatan untuk mendapatkan Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini sangat-sangat terbuka sekali nih. Tiba-tiba ada yang kena first blood. Bang, kenapa menghilang dari lane gitu bang?
Biasa, ngepur.
Oke. Ini kan kalian yang di tim para ladies ini kan. Ladies. Laki-laki ini belum pernah pakai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Sudah pernah belum?
Baru sekali ini.
Rasanya gimana pertama kali coba?
Lancar banget ini mah, bisa rata kanan lah.
Coba udah pakai rata kanan belum tuh?
Udah.
Cobain pakai rata kanan. Sensasinya seperti apa?
Gila, keren banget sih ini, harus harus beli.
Beli nggak? Lo bakal beli nggak abis ini kira-kira?
Kalau ada rezeki langsung belilah.
Amin.
Amin, doain aja.
Amin. Nih, mati berapa bang?
Mati 0.
Keren. Belum ada tumbang sama sekali, dilihat-lihat nih. Ada Downward King. Ini rubinya ada 2. Lo kira-kira bakal narik lebih bagus dari lawan lo gak? Kenapa tuh lebih yakin dibanding lawan lo?
Karena pakai Samsung.
Mantap. Itu dia. Tapi gue ngeliatnya juga dari belakang enak banget loh, smooth banget. Kenapa itu? Maksudnya pakai stiker Bigetron kenapa?
Keren aja kan. Soalnya Bigetron juga hari ini main lawan tim Liquid.
Lo kira-kira dukung siapa?
Bigetron. Soalnya ini udah pakai stikernya.
Oke. Biget Troopers ternyata Anda ya. Oke. 6-3 nih, tim lu masih unggul nih. Tiba-tiba recall-nya TLID maksudnya apa?
Kan lawannya jadi biar dua-duanya.
Apaan?
Emot Bigetron di setting 2 di sini. Jadi saya lebih dominan ke Bigetron.
Oke. Bang, ini keren-keren banget ya mainnya ya. Pakai Samsung Galaxy S14 FE ini smooth banget. Kak Salma gimana Kak Salma? Kamu pertama kali pakai Dairot? Pusing nggak pakai Dairot kira-kira? Wih, ngekill tapi keren. Kak Salma gimana perasaannya? Tanding 2 kali pakai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE.
Pokoknya ini gara-gara ditanya nih, ya mati.
Disalahin lagi. Maaf dah. Aman. Udah level 4 belum? Teman-teman udah level 4, kamu kok belum? Ayo farming. Tadi ada yang pakai cow katanya jago banget main cownya. Katanya lebih hebat daripada Widi. Coba udah segimana sih? Wih enak banget loh. Recall-recallnya enak. Wih keren. Coba. Wih, mau mati ternyata. Wih. Kenapa tadi barusan kenapa?
Kurang komunikasi.
Gimana kira-kira komunikasi yang baik dan benar tuh harus seperti apa sih kalau boleh tahu?
Harus info spell musuh.
Oke. Kak Syama. Kak, ada request. Requestannya tolong komunikasi. Spell musuh udah keluar apa belum? Main kayak musuhan diem-diem doang. Oh bener. Tuh lihat tim sebelah. Udah ngomong mulutnya udah komat kami semuanya tuh lihat. Pada semangat banget loh yang kanan itu. Ayo kalian juga harus semangat. Jangan mau kalah. Nah, sekali ya komunikasi, kena stun. Piye tuh? Kumaha sih? Tuh lihat Gadisonnya udah ada Aran. Mirip sama lu tuh di sana lagi tes. Mirip banget sama lu sadar gak sih?
Gak mirip.
Gak mirip. Mirip tau. Malah sama coy.
Sama apanya?
Sama handphonenya pakai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ya kan?
Yoi, Samsung lah bos.
Lo ngerasain jadi pro player kayak gini nih.
Iya nih dikit lagi ya.
Mau gak lo jadi pemain dari tim Liquid mau?
Mau lah.
Gantiin siapa kalau misalnya masuk di tim Liquid?
Gua kan mid ya, ganti YSKL lah.
Buset, ditantangin gitu. YSKL-nya kacau. Kenapa Kak Salma? Kenapa?
Bete banget ini.
Kenapa di lock terus? Sabar. Berarti emang sama sekali nggak pernah main fighter Kak Salma?
Belum pernah nyoba.
Nanti coba lagi ya. Siapa tahu nanti tahunya menarik main ini kan, main fighter dibanding main mid.
Ya tapi tadi pakai Leslie itu juga sama pertama.
Keren. Emang di sini MPL Land of Fun serba pertama loh. Bisa bikin Kak Salma tiba-tiba hadir main hero-hero yang belum pernah dimainkan. Luar biasa. Recallin balik bang, recallin balik. Nah gitu, recallin balik. Tuh, kata abangnya gas, ayo coba. Katanya mau MVP mati 6 gimana mas? Kumaha Mana?
Mana sih ya?
Ya udah kalau gitu. Tapi ternyata karena tower turret yang pertama sudah hancur, berarti menandakan game ini sudah selesai. Bang, udah bang. Udah A. Udah A. Nah, coba kira-kira siapa yang jadi MVP coba. Coba itu disuren dulu itu. Nah, kasih tepuk tangan yang meriah untuk kedua tim. Luar biasa. Kak Salma, punten kesini lagi. Masih semangat loh, mereka masih mau main lagi loh.
Nanti abis ini kali.
Sama siapa?
Abis ini main di luar.
Oh bener. Nah kita bakal liatin siapa yang jadi MVP di game baru siapa? MVP? Siapa? Cici. Luar biasa, berarti kita sudah menemukan 2 orang Kak Salma.
2 orang.
Yang akan nanti main sama Kak Upi dan juga Wan.
Ya.
Wah ini bakal seru banget. Kak Salma kira-kira ada kesan pesan gak bermain dengan Samsung Galaxy S24 FE?
Pakai HP Samsung tuh tadi kayak mainnya tuh enak sih, enteng juga, terus kayak layarnya tuh grafiknya udah mah bagus. Terus gak nge-lag juga, gak ada nge-lag kayak gitu.
Asik ya?
Asik
buat main
pokoknya.
ya? Iyalah, gak main-main orang dipakai sama tim Liquid ID, dipakai sama Bigetron Alpha, dipakai sama RRQ juga yang udah masuk M6 ya kan?
Iya benar.
Oke, teman-teman boleh silakan untuk kembali ke tempatnya masing-masing. Kita langsung panggilkan nanti untuk MVP yang akan bermain lagi. Kak Salma,
Ya,
kira-kira RRQ kan udah masuk M6.
benar.
Apa harapan Kak Salma untuk tim idola Kak Salma deh?
Semoga di M6 nanti RRQ bisa membawa pulang piala sebagai kan karena udah lama banget ya kita nggak masuk M series gitu. Semoga tahun ini bisa membawa pialanya.
Amin, mudah-mudahan bisa bawa itu ke Indonesia ya. Oke kalau gitu Kak Salma terima kasih banyak.
Sama-sama.
Kita akan kembali ke tempatnya, sukses terus, sehat-sehat. Beri tepuk tangan untuk RRQ Salma. Dan sesuai dengan apa yang sudah menjadi janji dari Samsung dan juga saya, bahwa kita akan melihat dua orang yang akan bermain bersama dengan Aupi dan juga Wan. Jadi untuk melihat bagaimana mereka bertanding, kita panggilkan langsung Aupi dan juga Wan. Halo Aupi, apa kabar?
Baik.
Wan apa kabar?
Baik.
Sehat?
Alhamdulillah.
Wih, tadi kan udah ngeliat nih tim yang bertanding, udah ngeliat MVP-nya juga. Kira-kira bakal menang gak lawan timnya Wan nih?
Aduh, susah ya lawan juara dunia ya.
Udah tua. Wan, gimana Wan sebagai mantan juara dunia nih? Yakin gak buat menangin di game ini?
Harus yakin dong.
Harus yakin?
Harus yakin, tapi kita nggak boleh meremehkan lawan kita. Nah.
Oke, ini kan tapi 2 lawan 2 ya kan? Aupi sama Wan bakal ditemenin sama 2 MVP tadi. Nah, nanti rulesnya nanti bakal gue bacain. Tapi kita panggilkan dulu untuk match MVP di game pertama dan juga game kedua. Silakan naik ke atas panggung. Kita kasih tepuk tangan dulu dong untuk calon MVP kita di game ini dong. Itu dia. Nah, nanti sistemnya Aupi sama Wan dan juga teman-teman itu nanti akan ada 2 lawan 2, oke? Nanti Aupi bebas, Wan bebas mau pilih yang mana. Atau mau switch juga boleh. Kira-kira mau pilih yang mana dari mereka berdua ini. Lalu ini adalah sistemnya best of 3. Best of 3 mainnya klasik. Dan ini ditentukan, best of 1. Best dari pick hero-nya bebas mau pick apa aja. Wan bebas mau pick apa, Aupi juga bebas. Teman-teman juga bebas mau main apa. Tapi rules-nya 3 kali kill itu yang akan jadi pemenang. Oke? Atau kalau misalnya selama 10 menit gak ada kill, kalian mainnya aman banget tuh ya. Itu kita akan ngelihat dari gold yang didapetin sama lawan kalian atau tadi tim kalian. Dan untuk dapetin turret itu jadi suatu kemenangan juga buat kalian. Turret pertama, oke? Paham? Paham? Oke. Kalau begitu, Aubi sama Wan mau pilih yang mana?
Mas Ridwan dulu deh, sang juara dunia mantan.
Janganlah.
Gas.
Adu aja.
Jangan lah, isti mama gue. Siapa tuh?
Yaudah, ya aja yang putih.
Yaudah.
Yang putih.
Budi putih ya.
Oke. Gimana rasanya dipilih sama Wan tuh? Rasanya gimana?
Ya kita kasih yang terbaik aja buat juara dunia.
Boleh juga kata-kata kayak pro player. Oke, silakan berada di sampingnya Wan. Berarti Aubi silakan bersama dengan rekannya. Kita langsung bisa untuk dimulai. 2 lawan 2, silakan berada di pose-nya. Tapi untuk teman-teman yang nanti bertanding ini akan mendapatkan 6.000 diamond. Dan juga dapetin skin epic. Plus dapetin Samsung Galaxy S14 FE. Jadi ini bakal hadiahnya bakal menarik banget untuk kedua MVP kita. Tapi kalau kalah juga ada hadiahnya teman-teman. Kalian bisa mendapatkan 4.000 diamond dan juga skin epic. Jadi kita bakal ngeliat kira-kira siapa yang bakal menang nih. Timnya Wan kah? Atau timnya AUP? Tapi di belakang, ayo siapin handphone. Buka Mobile Legend. Gas, nih ada redeem code yang dimana hadiahnya sangat-sangat luar biasa. Kalian bisa untuk mendapatkan yang namanya skin epic. Nah yang belum punya nih, yang belum punya. Gas. Nih Samsung lagi baik banget ya sama lu pada nih. Nih cepetan. Oh langsung tuh semangat tuh, langsung di foto-fotoin. Bagus. Bang Wan udah? Ready? Oke, kita bakal nunggu dari Aubi. Udah? Ready? Oke. Redeem code udah berganti lagi teman-teman. Silakan cepet-cepet ya dapat. Udah ada yang udah dapat belum? Ada yang dapat gak? Udah ada yang nge-redeem belum? Kalian di foto-foto doang keburu terlambat, keburu kehabisan, keburu diambil orang. Ya kan? Aubi, nanti boleh ngobrol-ngobrol juga di sini Aubi. Kalau mau tonting-tonting juara dunia juga boleh.
Wah, nggak berani tuh.
Wan, kalau mau tonting-tonting Aubi juga boleh nih kasih mic. Kira-kira mau ngomong apa sama mereka?
Gue boleh tonting dikit nggak?
Boleh.
Gue juga punya kok juara dunia.
Woi.
3H.
Satu tim lagi dulu
Tapi
ya?
gue punya skin bro. Dia gak punya bro. Ini mau gue pakai langsung.
Kasih tahu Haritnya gak sih kira-kira Wan? Beneran dong. Oke, ini gamenya bakal segera dimulai antara tim Wan dan juga tim dari Albi. Kira-kira kalian di Eldorado yang menang tim Wan apa tim Albi? Tim Upi apa tim Wan? Gak ada suaranya. Tim Wan apa Upi? Oke. Banyak pendukungnya Wan, gimana nih Wan? Ternyata meriah yang ngedukung Wan. Oke. Aupi, udah ready? Main langsung satu lane, berarti mereka udah masuk ke dalam in-game. Kita bakal melihat perjuangan mereka untuk mendapatkan hadiah 6.000 diamond, skin epic, dan juga Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Beri tepuk tangan yang meriah untuk Samsung. Wih, ini dia nih. Mainnya ada Matilda, ada Suyo. Wah, Aupi main Suyo kah? Ngeri banget. Mainnya fokus parah nih kalau udah pakai Suyo begini nih. Hero yang lagi bener-bener meta banget, sering banget digunakan di MPL. Bahkan sering juga di band. Tapi kalau dari Wan gimana nih, dari Wan nih? Asik ya?
Asik parah nih HP.
Ini pakai skin juara dunia lagi.
Nah, Impacta kata.
Skin diri sendiri kan?
Iya benar.
Keren. Apa sih yang Bang Wan rasakan ketika menggunakan Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini?
Wah ini sih happy banget. Ini kalau dipakai buat live stream juga kayaknya nggak patah-patah ya. Pokoknya mantep lah udah.
Gas sih pakai. Gas. Ini dia nih MVP kita. Kenapa akhirnya pindah ke Kalis Bang? Wah fokus banget mekanik abis nge-kill. Oke. Udah tiwas nih. Apa yang bikin tiba-tiba pakai ini nih, pakai Khalid?
kita bantu damage buat Bang Wan.
Oke. Skor udah 2-1, match point untuk tim dari Bang Wan. Akankah dari tim AUPI bakal bisa membalikan keadaan? Karena jujur nih, alot banget nih, main Khalid agresif tapi dengan ada Matilda sebenarnya enak sih buat antar jemput Suyo. Cuman masalahnya ini masih level 3. Sementara dari One-nya udah level 4. Udah recall aja dia kan. Enggak. Mau balik Jakarta maksudnya. Gak boleh. Wih, ada Raging Sandstorm, ada Zaman Force, coba untuk dibuka, bakal Chrono Dance dan akhirnya Matilda mungkin Anda sudah selesai. Beri tepuk tangan untuk Team One. Akhirnya kita akan memberikan hadiah yang luar biasa. Aupi dan rekannya boleh kemari, Wan dan juga rekannya boleh kemari.
Gak berasa ya Bang ya?
Cepet banget ya? Gue salah lagi tadi. Ngobrol kasihkan.
Nyawa aja belum kekumpul tadi.
Gimana pengalamannya Aupi pakai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE?
Enak banget, mulus. Kebetulan di rumah juga pakai itu.
Oh iya.
Iya, kalau main.
Dan udah ngerasain udah sering banget dong ya buat live stream juga kan?
Iya, soalnya kan udah banyak fitur-fitur barunya kan.
Iya.
Ini udah ada vapor chambernya. Jadi cooling systemnya bikin HP nggak panas.
Keren.
Baterainya juga kuat banget ya, udah 4700 mAh. Apa lagi ya ini ya? Banyak banget ini fitur-fitur barunya. Terus ada prosesornya juga udah upgrade jadi 2400 jadi udah nggak nge-lag lagi sama layarnya nih udah Dynamic AMOLED 2X. Jadi si grafisnya lebih cerah.
Itu dia. Makanya tadi kok kalian lihat tuh ya di layar-layarnya pas di mainnya mereka di game barusan. Itu anti nge-lag banget sih. Anti ada namanya nge-freeze tuh. Apa itu nge-freeze? Tapi congratulations untuk tim One juga. Dan juga namanya siapa tadi? Rizan, berarti kamu berhasil untuk mendapatkan 6.000 diamond juga skin Epic Plus Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Dan juga bagi tim AA juga dapetin hadiah. Dapat 4.000 diamond dan juga skin Epic.
Lumayan buat 11-11 ya.
Iya. Terima kasih banyak. Ini kita akan langsung kasih hadiahnya dulu untuk Rizan. Nah, ini aku ambilin. Aku aja, Mas. Silakan di situ. Saya aja.
Sabar, buset.
Nih dia. Tanpa basa-basi langsung kita kasih. Coba tunjukin dulu Samsung Galaxy S24 SE dong. Keren. Selamat ya. Selamat. Kamu curang dibantu sama Wan kan kamu kan?
Nah, akunya gak dapet.
Wah, itu bukan ranah saya kalau gitu. Tapi terima kasih buat Rizan, Bang Wan, Aupi, Mas ya terima kasih banyak. Silahkan kembali lagi, keren banget. Sekali lagi tepuk tangan untuk mereka semua. Oke, itu dia untuk fanbase kita di hari ini. Udah sama Lupi, sama Wan juga. Udah gitu sama Salma juga. Tapi sekali lagi aku gak bakal bosan-bosan untuk ngingetin pada kalian. Lihat bagaimana dari Rizan yang bener-bener luar biasa tuh ya. Mainnya hebat banget. Semua karena pakai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Samsung Galaxy S24 yang bener-bener murah banget, terjangkau banget. Start from dari 9 jutaan. Kalian juga udah bisa merasakan sensasinya bermain layaknya para pro player di kanan dan kiri saya. Nah karena gaming performance-nya 2 kali lebih cepat dari versi sebelumnya. Vapor chamber lebih besar dari versi sebelumnya juga yang bikin suhu device tetap normal saat kamu main game. Baterainya juga kuat banget 4700 mAh. Jadi kalian bisa untuk nge-game seharian tanpa harus mikir ngecas terus-terusan. Keren banget kan? Keren kan? Dan makanya biar mabar seru dan win streak terus. Dan juga selain oke buat mabar, ada juga berbagai fitur Galaxy AI lainnya yang canggih dan bikin kamu jadi lebih kece. Jadi tunggu apa lagi? Bisa beli sekarang karena harganya mulai dari 791.000 per bulan dengan cicilan 0% dan kalian bisa dapetin total bonus hingga 1,8 juta plus gratis 2 kali memori upgrade 256 GB. Dan kalian yang khusus nonton nih udah datang ke Eldorado, kalian bisa dapetin gratis travel adapter 25 watt, Google Play voucher 200.000 dan gratis skin permanen MLBB untuk pembelian di samsung.com/ID pakai kode voucher promo Galaxy S24 FE X MPL. Dan juga kalian bisa untuk mendapatkan tambahan diskon Rp500.000 untuk pembelian pertama di Samsung Shop App. Buruan karena promo cuma sampai tanggal 31 Oktober 2024. Beli Samsung Galaxy S24 FE sekarang juga. Dan ya, keseruan di arena ini bakal masih berlanjut karena kita akan menyaksikan juga nanti pertandingan di lower bracket final antara tim Liquid ID dan juga Bigetron Alpha. Kira-kira yang menemani RRQ, tim Liquid ID atau Bigetron Alpha? Tim Liquid ID atau Bigetron Alpha? Oke, kalau gitu kita akan membawa kalian nantinya untuk menyaksikan final lower bracket. Thank you, saya pamit.
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
आरक्षण करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
1 orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याकली के लिए। ये आपका ऑर्डर है।
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang. Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Halo, aku mau reservasi untuk besok jam 11
आरक्षण करना चाहती हूँ।
कितने लोगों के लिए टेबल चाहिए?
1 orang aja.
सिर्फ एक व्याकली के लिए। ये आपका ऑर्डर है।
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
Yeah, I'm worth it. Worth it like that. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth it like
Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, beli sekarang.
like that. Dirasa anak muda selalu punya banyak cerita karena bersama Good Day duniamu banyak rasa asik dan asik idenya fantastik romantis buat kamu nangis. Oh Good Day yang bikin hidup berwarna karena hidup banyak rasa.
Apartemen murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Pulsa murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah, di aplikasi GoPay. Gratis transfer, 100 kali per bulan. Ikut selebrasi MPL pasti dapat hadiah. Download aplikasi GoPay baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Dia tidak akan segan untuk menghadapi siapapun yang berani melawan.
Dia mewarisi perjuangan karena di tubuhnya mengalir darah seorang pahlawan. Pedangnya mengukir takdir kemenangan, menghadapi segala tantangan. Penuh keberanian untuk terus berjalan menuju masa depan. Raihlah masa depan, nabung mulai dari hobi. Koleksi terbaru UBS Gold X Mobile Legends Bang Bang edisi spesial MPL ID Season 13.
Main Mobile Legends memang seru.
Mabar sama temen makin epic. Apalagi kalau
Double Kill. Tropicana Double Crunch. Es krim karamel dengan lapisan coklat yang tebal. Crunchy-nya double.
main bareng, makan bareng Tropicana Double Crunch. Double crunchy level dewa.
Rasa ini Gatot kacau. Ih, tombe basah.
Bro, move on ke Head and Shoulders. 100% pede, ketombe basah dan gatal
Wiped out.
dapetin edisi baru Gatot Kaca di minimarket terdekat. Head and Shoulders. Ini Gatot, ini kaca. Mas Gatot, benerin kaca.
Wow, finished. See you later.
Time to go. Okay.
Apa akan kehilangan ingatannya?
Masih inget ini, Pak?
Sekecil apapun perhatian adalah kekuatan. Hidupkan momen kebersamaan. IndiHome.
First blood.
Pengen belanja banyak barang kebutuhan tapi malas keluar rumah. Untung aja pakai aplikasi Klik Indomaret. Cuma tinggal klik bisa belanja online seperti di toko. Beli ini, itu, jadi mudah banget. Produknya lengkap, banyak promonya. Gak perlu pusing, bisa pakai alat bayar apa aja. Wah, 1 jam udah sampai, gratis ongkir lagi. Untung aku pakai Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Thank you for showing us greatness in your N5 journey. You may now take your final bow.
Tidak ada tim Indonesia untuk melaju ke babak selanjutnya.
Oh no, my God.
Tamparan kembali terjadi untuk tim Indonesia kita. Memang ya namanya kompetisi pasti ada menang dan kalah.
Udah nggak ada lagi alasan kita patch, gameplay, meta, apapun itu kita harus terima karena kita udah bukan jadi region terbaik lagi.
Satukan kekuatan, bersatu sama lain, gak usah kita pede, main lepas, bergeraknya dan let's go!
Boy, kita di sini buat tunjukin ke semua orang kalau kita pantas.
Tidak ada banget di sana dengan portal berhasil mendapatkan satu momen kill. Dan apakah pelatihannya on point? Why bom?
Kebanyakan tim yang udah mulai ngerti makro dan gue jujur paling ngeris season ini.
Suci sendirian mengejar Karasan dengan satu Karukana juga tembakannya begitu menyakitkan. Melainkan saja. Looking for media. Dan Savage bahkan didapatkan.
So bagi gue sekarang Indo bakal kuat karena udah banyak yang komen baru. So menurut gue bakal jadi hal baru buat di emote atau segala macam.
Proyek pembangunan untuk landasan
Pekan pertama mereka sudah sukses.
Regenerasi adalah kunci.
Gue cuma berharap semoga 6 tim yang hadir di playoff ngasih improvement semuanya. Tapi kalau misalkan cuma sampai di situ, takutnya mungkin regen-regen lain tuh udah mempelajari kita. Semoga tim-tim Indo bisa back on track lah, biar nanti optimisme gue ini bisa tersalurkan dengan hasil mereka di internasional.
Dude, you know what? I really don't get the Swiss format at all.
Actually, why do we even need to change? This was okay back in M4.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, exactly.
I'll just tell.
Why don't we just
All
do
right,
this?
so this is how it's going to work. You're going to put...
So I heard you guys still don't understand the new game format. Don't worry about it. Behold, the answer to everything. My masterpiece!
takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss, we all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this. Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we only nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We
Live from El Dorado Dome, Bandung. MPL Season 14 Playoffs, powered by Moonton. Presented by official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy. Official coffee partner, Good Day. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official destination for gaming and esports, Hidea. Official gold partner, UBS Gold. We own this.
Bisa mengakibatkan kesalahan begitu mengerikan, di mana sekarang ada penalti zone tadi udah dikeluarkan dari karena digambar bahkan Dailatnya butuh waktu untuk bisa ditumpahkan. Energy kembali menjadi satu korban dan ini menjadi keuntungan untuk pemain dari RQOC.
2 ditukar 3. Tidak seharusnya. Mas Gani masih selamat ya. Masih bisa kabur juga. Tapi
apa terjadi? Hampir saja tapi connect. Karena tubuh dari Baleski dan ada satu real world manipulation, belum lagi sergapan dari Luke. Mereka membuat beberapa pemain dimiliki oleh Kick tidak bisa pulang dan Vincent pun menjadi
Match Flower Bracket Finals akan hadir menghadirkan tim Liquid ID. The Cavalry, sambutlah Fabian sang rookie yang mendapatkan banyak gelar individu. Masih haus dengan prestasi. Dan sekarang juara MPL ID menjadi satu hal yang ingin ia raih. Playoff tak pernah mereka raih. Sedangkan sekarang Widi dan Aaron Sinki justru semakin dekat dengan tiket M6. Tak pernah terbayang sebelumnya ya, skill yang sekarang jauh lebih baik dan improve. Aran pun terkenal kali ini menjadi satu langkah lagi menuju panggung dunia.
Namun sang penantang Bigetron Alpha kini sudah hadir dan siap memberi perlawanan sengit kepada The Cavalry. Super Look yang didatangkan musim ini membuktikan kontribusinya berbuah hasil di mana akhirnya BTR bisa kembali melangkah jauh di babak playoff. Sang kapten Ki akan memimpin para talenta muda seperti Super Ken dan Moreno untuk melaju jauh ke panggung internasional. Dan puzzle terakhir Bigetron Alpha, Eman yang selalu tampil all out di setiap performance-nya akan berjuang untuk kembali ke panggung internasional. Dan siapakah yang akan menjadi pemenang? Mari kita cari tahu di final lower bracket antara tim Liquid Indonesia dan Bigetron Alpha.
Satu langkah lagi dalam satu match, nasib dari kedua tim akan terukir. Sejarah baru akan mereka buat untuk kedua tim ini. Di match final lower bracket akan menentukan satu slot untuk grand final dan juga satu slot untuk M6 World Championship. Inilah dia match penentuan di final lower bracket untuk Bigetron Alpha dan juga tim Liquid ID.
Dan pastinya pertemuan antara tim Liquid Indonesia dan Bigetron Alpha menjadi pertemuan kedua setelah bertanding di hari kedua babak upper bracket. Dan di mana saat itu tim Liquid Indonesia sendiri berhasil mengalahkan Bigetron Alpha dengan skor 3-2.
Iya, perjalanan telah mereka lalui begitu panjang hingga hari ini. Namun pertanyaannya adalah, akankah hasil baik bisa mereka dapatkan kembali? Karena The Cavalry, mereka berhasil menumbangkan Bigetron. Tapi Bigetron pun dengan 3-0 yang mereka terus dapatkan menjadi bekal penting untuk bisa membalaskan dendam mereka.
Betul sekali, dan tentunya keseruan match hari ini dan MPL Indonesia tidak terlepas dari dukungan para superfans dan juga para sponsor.
Betul, terima kasih. Hatur nuhun kepada semua pendukung dan juga karena MPL Indonesia Season 14 powered by Moonton, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy.
And of course, our official coffee partner, Good Day, our official e-wallet at GoPay, our official destination for gaming and esport Kidia, and our official gold partner by UBS Gold.
Dan tak lupa juga kita punya partner in esports. Ada Campina, Head and Shoulders, Ora Imo, Telkomsel, Dunia Games, IndiHome, dan WeDrink.
And our suppliers ada Erigo, Klik Indomaret, Yummy Choice, Kilo Food, Pop Mart, RSV Helmet, dan juga Saturdays. And our event are supported by PBSI.
Semua yang mendukung, semua sudah tidak sabar akan seperti apa jalannya pertarungan. Mengingat ini adalah satu langkah yang belum pernah diraih oleh kedua tim di season-season terakhir ini. Kita mengingat bahwa Bigetron Alpha pernah menjadi grand finalis di season yang cukup lama. Mereka haus akan grand final. Mereka haus akan menjadi perwakilan dari Indonesia pula untuk babak internasional. Kali kedua Bigetron akan mendapatkan slot grand final atau malah di sini tim Liquid ID yang berhasil melampaui dari masa lalu mereka.
Betul sekali, dan tim Liquid Indonesia sendiri perjalanannya begitu terjal. Di setiap match mereka di babak playoff kita dapat melihat bahwa mereka awalnya dapat unggul 2-0. Tetapi selalu gagal dalam clean sweep. Dan mereka memaksa memakai semua series di mana mereka hampir dibalikan oleh BTR dengan skor 3-2. Dan akhirnya dalam perebutan tiket Grand Final yang pertama mereka terkena reverse sweeps dengan skor 2-3.
Benar sekali Alisa, di sini Bude pun merasa bahwa panggung ini dan kita semua di Eldorado Dome Bandung akan menjadi saksi lahirnya satu tim yang akan berjuang untuk satu title juara. Satu slot grand final dinantikan, keduanya belum pernah menjadi juara di MPL. Jadi ini akan menjadi benar-benar hidup atau mati. Dan bagaimana mentalitas, gameplay, dan semua yang telah mereka miliki akan diuji di panggung final lower bracket. Mari sambut bersama-sama. Inilah dia Bigetron Alpha dan tim Liquid ID.
The King of King is already on their way towards Malaysia. Now, what's that left is one ticket towards that ground, towards the highest stage of MLBB. But unfortunately, we gotta pick one between the cavalry or the red robots.
Yikes.
Back again in MPL Indonesia, season 14. Oh my goodness gracious. With me, Sheffin, Mirko, and Realize, this is going to be a tough one to watch.
A tough one, a very tough one, because we have to bid farewells to two amazing teams. Bigetron Alpha, they have been rock solid ever since the get-go, but they fell short against Team Liquid ID. They almost, though, pulled the reverse sweep in that upper bracket semi-final. Team Liquid ID, they were the victims of that reverse sweep against RRQ Hoshi. So now, the big question becomes, is that mental block finally getting into them?
It's a big question, right? I mean, for both these teams, I think we've had mental block to talk about for Bigetron Alpha, for Team Liquid ID for the longest time. For Bigetron Alpha, it's always been, they're great, but against Onyx, some sort of mental block always stops them. For Team Liquid, they're great, but against RRQ, mental block again.
It feels like they're like Bigetron in a way, right? The usual Bigetron. In the first day, you can see here TLID versus BTR. They almost pulled a Bigetron. It was 2-0 for TLID. Then it was 3-2. Now in the second day for TLID, they actually pulled a Bigetron.
Yeah.
Now, is it gonna be worse this time around? Is it gonna be a 3-0, just like last season for Bigetron?
Well, listen. So far, pulling a Bigetron means you go 3-0. That's the pulling a Bigetron here in season 14, right? BTR versus Alter Ego 3-0, pulling up against. Maybe you could say pull a geek. Nah, Top 3-0 as well. No, we gotta give respect to both these teams, man. Seriously, right? We can banter all day here on the caster desk, but we know that both these teams deserve to go to M6. I feel like for TLID, for BTR as well, in their first matchup in the upper brackets, we saw just how good both of them can be. TLID got the momentum early on. BTR were able to pull it back, but then losing in Game 5. So, I think our analyst KB, he told me one thing. He can confirm that TLID will win the first 2 games. The last 3, he doesn't know.
Oh. That's the problem with Team Liquid ID, to be honest. They have to be able to pull through that obstacle, because yesterday, Widi's Cho was banned, and RRQ was able to pull the 3-win streak, and then giving them that reverse sweep, of course, because you know, Witty and Cho,
like BTK.
It's not so identical, but lately it has been identical, and he's able to fill that bench of Yaoi. Yaoi is known for the Cho, and now it's Witty passing in the torch and taking it over to Team Liquid ID.
I mean, I think he's literally coaching him how to play the Cho, man. But yeah, this is gonna be very interesting because Witty's playmaking potential is surely, maybe, it's gonna be limited for Bigatron Alpha in the draft. And in a way, RRQ kind of gave Bigatron Alpha this blueprint to beat TLID. Is that how it is, Mr. Realize?
Well, they're playing 5 games, right? That means that Bigatron Alpha are able to scout even more 5 games. The problem with Team Liquid ID yesterday, I feel like, I don't want to pinpoint it on one person, but they were just not synchronized in like Game 3, Game 4, and Game 5. Especially Aaron Shiki. I feel like he was having an off day yesterday. His Harith is going to be the problem because yesterday he was overstepping and overextending. Now, if we talk about Harith, there is going to be Eman, the Terminator, who is also well known for his Harith. That will be the question. Will that be another problem for both of these teams? And then you have the Natan, which I think will be highly contested today.
I think that's fair to say, you know, even yesterday, Natan was highly contested. The first 2 games that Team Liquid were able to get the Natan, they won. And I think it's quite similar to the matchup against Bigatron Alpha. 2 of the first games in the upper bracket match of TLID versus BTR, it was the Natan that gave Aaron Shiki so much more presence in the gold lane. I think we're going to have to erase Harith from our prio books because, man, Evan's picked up the Harith, hasn't really worked out. Aaron Shiki, who's been amazing, like you said, in the regular season, hasn't really performed the Harith either. I think the Harith has kind of fallen off, especially with the Natan.
Yeah.
Being a way to counter him. It's so weird. Harith is a lane bully, but Natan does better. He can just skill 2 and stop these dashes from happening.
And the high ground defense as well.
That we don't, yeah. You should know that best.
So the cat boy is eliminated.
Cat boy.
Yeah. But there's a cat girl though.
Cat girl?
I think Wan will be banned too.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think it's...
But you know, let's just throw that question over to our panelists that's out there. Okay. The boys and the girls, it's your turn.
Just the boys.
It's your time.
And the girls.
No, just the boys.
And the girl.
Yeah. Just the boys.
It's just the boys.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we are just the boys. Thanks you, casters, for that. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the English panel. Once again with me, Eterna, as your desk host, and alongside with me is Kolius as well as Goni. And it's now or never. The last and final ticket to the grand finals and to M6 in Malaysia starts here and will end here as well. Who will be the first team to make it there? Will it be TLID or will it be Bigatron? Now, this is a matchup that we've seen already, Kolius as well as Gani. We saw it in the upper bracket, so it's a little bit of a rematch here between both of these teams. But what do you think defines and differs here in this matchup now?
I think the first one is the stake, because they have the pressure now because all of them wants the M6 ticket. And of course, they already have the experience meet each other before. So there will be a battle of strategy and of course, the battle of the players itself.
Do you agree with this?
I mean, of course, right? Both teams, Bigatron, they have yet to not go to the playoffs in MPL ID, but I guess they have not won an MPL trophy as well. On the other side, TLID, same story, right? No champion, no trophy under their belt MPL-wise. Let's see. 2 teams going at it, 1 slot left. It's Aaron Shiki and Aman in that gold lane as well.
Yeah, both of these teams have a lot of stakes within this. Kolius mentioned it earlier as well, so did Mr. Albert Goni over there. And another thing to point out is the fact that both of these teams have a chance to rewrite history, not just here, but also at M6, right? Because either one who makes it, we will be crowning a new champion for the M series as well.
Yeah, because all of the previous champion is not qualified to the M series or M6 right now. So we're gonna see a new champion. But I think for MPL ID, both of them are gonna have create a new new history too. Because for TLID, who was before Aura, they never been on the grand final before.
Never. And speaking of never, Aaron Shiki has also never made it to the playoffs either. He debuted in MDL Season 8, continued to Season 9, but that's all he has under his belt. That's the only experience he has under his belt, Gunny.
That's concerning, because technically he's a rookie. He's a quote-unquote raw, but he's so mature in that game, right? In most of the gameplay, especially playoffs, you see Aaron Shiki, not the Harith maybe, but not on the Harith, but when he's on the Natan, when he's on other heroes, you see this maturity and also the sharpness type of gameplay that Aaron Shiki brings.
Yeah, that's why for me, I want to give him a title, Aaron Chaos Shiki.
Aaron Chaos Shiki.
Yeah, because
like
with
it.
the chaos itself, it have like a double-edged sword, right? It can create a chaos for the opponent, but it can create a chaos for his teammates. If he goes too far away, if he start the initiation, but the other teammates are not ready, it's gonna bring disaster for his team.
Yeah, that's a big problem. I mean, we saw that yesterday as well. TLID, they have raw passion, right? And I think Gideon was also talking about that yesterday. And he likes the raw passion, but if it isn't controlled against a team like Bigatron Alpha, I'm honestly afraid of what today holds.
I mean, yeah. He is the spicy gold laner, and he brings spiciness. And let's see, can he have more control in his gameplay today?
Yeah, and he's a man with his words. When he says spicy thing, he proved it by his gameplay.
For sure.
His good gameplay by winning against the other team. But now, the stake is different because they are on the final lower bracket. If they lose, they're gonna not continue their journey until M6 later.
Yeah, it's gonna end for them here right now. And I actually like that you mentioned about his words, right? Because me and Gani actually, we saw his stories on his social media. And his caption of losing yesterday was, that was a good experiment. So let's hope, right? A lot of people are still continuing to talk about the mentality, the attitude for TLID. But the fact that he said that was a good experiment, I don't know. It gives me high hopes.
Confidence is definitely still under his belt, and let's see here. It's going to be challenged though against a Bigatron Alpha team that is, I feel like, they have more chaos, but a more controlled one as well, right? TLID is mostly just chaos, chaos, chaos. They like to fight when it's 50-50, and let's see here, Bigatron Alpha with a more controlled chaos, can they actually pull an upset?
But I want to bring a little bit of story because if you look at yesterday's result, TLID is losing against RRQ and playing for 5 games. But Bigatron Alpha, they are winning the match by 3-0.
Yeah.
So, Bigatron Alpha have more rest time, have the time to think about the strategy to beat TLID, especially when RRQ beating TLID. So maybe they can copying some of the strategy from the RRQ match.
That is definitely the case.
That's
here.
a challenge.
It is going to be a challenge indeed, and let's see here, right? I am just more curious to see what will TLID bring to the table here. Polius, he likes to play the, he likes to play the controlled chaos. He likes to play chaos, and Emon's progress here. It's a different story. He has more experience, definitely.
Yep.
Way more experience. I mean, look at that. This is a gold laner that's been on the international stage, has won on the international stage. First place, MSC 2022. That was the moment where I cried, by the way. RQ lost. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was RQ. I cried there. Thank you, Aman. But that's the point, right? They have an entirely different number of experience under their belt. So this is an MDL player versus a player that's won on an international stage.
Yeah, because they have the experience, they have the mentality, but I think, for me, everybody can have their first experience, right? So it might be first experience for TLID, who can beat the experienced player.
Here's the thing, all right, I get it. Eterna, Colius, I get it. Amon is more experienced, but with Bigatron Alpha, has he achieved anything in MPL ID?
Oh,
all right.
Champion of regular season last season.
I mean, basically, what I'm saying is Aaron Shiki's a rookie, but under the same org. Aaron Shiki being under TLID, Bigatron being under Bigatron Alpha, they have yet achieved anything. It's the same. Sure, experience comes, but achievements, they're at the same point. They're at the same standard.
I understand that prospect, right? But when it comes down to that maturity and the experience that both of these players have, we can actually see it reflecting into the way they play the lane in the gold lane.
Right.
Can you honestly tell me that Aaron Shiki is a better laner than Eman after you've seen both of their performances from the regular season up until the playoffs?
Based on the mechanics, I can say that might be they are on par. But
I don't
for
agree.
decision,
How many times has Eman solo killed Aaron Shiki from regular season to playoffs?
Maybe, I don't know, 0 once? But Aaron
A lot.
Shiki, a lot.
A lot.
Wow.
but I think Mobile Legends is not 1v1 situation. It's a 5 versus 5. So all of the players will count on this match. And I think it's all about the strategy. That's what I want to say.
I like the panel today. It's spicy.
Yeah.
I hope I can bring a little bit more of what do you call it? Disagreement between both of you guys, because you know, as you guys have seen, first day, second day, the panelists they
peace.
agreed on nearly everything. So maybe Gani can play the devil's advocate here.
I'm here to spice things up like Aaron.
But what do you think about that comment? Yeah, Mobile Legends is not a 1v1, but doesn't it really depend on how the drafting phase goes? What if they play strong side on both of these players? Doesn't that affect the course of the game?
Definitely, but let's see. Let's think about it, right? Playoffs-wise, Aaron Shiki did not really perform on the Harith, which is a strong side hero.
I'm agree.
So, that's a risky play. Meanwhile, I think Bigatron can still bank a strong side Amon, and I don't think TLID wants to risk that. Like giving a strong side hero for Aaron Shiki, because he can definitely pop off in the mid game towards the late game, and I believe that's the way TLID likes to play. Natan, 3-item power spike mid game, right? I feel like they are trying to replicate, if not banned, that Natan.
That's why Natan itself need the power spike. But if we see from the yesterday match against the RRQ, I think the movement from the RRQ is trying to put some pressure on Aaron Shiki. That's why maybe after that match, TLID gonna learn a lot. Like when Cho is banned from them, what kind of heroes that they gonna use? What kind of heroes that they want to like protecting Aaron Shiki during in the early game.
That does make sense. That does make sense. But we'll see as we welcome the official team lineup.
Okay, from the Team Liquid ID, Aran, Fabian, Yaskill, Weedy, and Aaron Chaos Shiki. The one who will beat and get the M6 ticket if they beat the Bigatron Alpha. And now, for the opponent, Bigatron Alpha, Super Luke, Super Ken, Moreno, Key, and Emma.
The cavalry charges forth, being led by a band of young knights. And in front of them stands a wave of red robots.
Terminators online at last, and they're ruthless, looking to rewrite history. One, to finally stop falling short and overcoming their failures.
And the other, a group of young stallions galloping into possibly their first international event.
One last breath for the ever-coveted MS Series tickets.
It's Team Liquid Indonesia.
On the other side, Bigatron Alpha.
With both of them are gonna try to get a stake for the M6 ticket. And now, the coach is walking to the stage. It's Saint DeLucas and Wura.
And the plot thickens here right now. It's crazy because the last time that both of these teams met, there was a lot of scrutiny with the drafts for Bigatron Alpha in the first 2 games. So what do you think here? We'll start with you, Colius. Did you think that if, let's say, Bigatron Alpha drafted better, they could have been the one to continue in the upper brackets?
If we see from the day one of the playoff, I think draft is really matters for determining the game. But now, I don't think that if you are winning the draft, you can win the game because execution is part of the game itself. That's why maybe they need to think of it. Like for example, the Fnac against the Geek Fam, where on the draft, on the paper, I think Fnac on the game number 5 is better than Gayfam, but they can defend the base until 40 minutes and they can win the game. And now we're gonna see, are the draft gonna good?
But remember our discussion when it was Bigatron Alpha and TLID on the second day of playoffs, right? We were talking about the constant commitment onto high-lows for Luke 2 games in a row. And the moment they changed things up for Luke, and the moment they chose a different hero, an enabler hero for Luke, that's when we saw Bigatron Alpha make their comeback in the next 2 games. So, I don't know. Goni, when you saw that, what do you think?
One word, right? Overthinking. I think both coaches and I believe SDL, Team Liquid, they have overthink as well yesterday, but for Wura and SDL, it's very important to have a clear mind entering a very important match here, because if they overthink, they might pull weak draft or losing draft. And you can see here, most pick, it's definitely going to be the Natan. That's going to be the highlight. That is going to be perhaps what's what they're looking for.
I think besides Nathan, I think we're gonna see like a 1-1 ban, a Vanny ban, obviously 100% and right. But the others, like we talked about yesterday, that Super Luke, you cannot give a Christmas tree hero for Super Luke. You need Super Luke can it need to be using like as a initiator for the Bigatron Alpha. Besides for the TLID, you need to consider about Hilda.
Yeah,
Aran.
You're right. I mean, Iran has pulled a couple of games with Hilda. And let's see here, the keys to a victory for TLID. Don't forget, Harith and Natan, they will be the key in this match. And of course, they need to improve on Iran's rotation. Don't stick to just one pattern. And I believe a lot of teams, including ROQ yesterday, they have read the templates. They have read the rotations on Liquid players.
That's why our Nathan gonna be like unleashed today, or they're gonna ban or respect banning the Nathan. And we're gonna see the keys to victory for Bigatron Alpha by official smartphone Samsung Galaxy S14 FE later. Are they gonna picking initiating hero, or giving the Yemen is the comfort hero, because use RRQ formula, limit with these heroes options and deny TLID's combo pick with ban or pick Matilda Angela.
Yeah.
That's what they love. Using the combo like Angela from the WD and combo with Vivian, Ling, or even the Matilda and Alpha.
Yeah.
That's why maybe Bigatron need to think about it.
And this is what makes things a lot more scarier for TLID, I believe, right? Because so far from the regular season up until the playoffs, TLID have quite a formulaic kind of composition, right? The reason why Weedy is such a big point, especially we saw it in the Keys to Victory as well, is because when Weedy gets his hands on the Cho, he performs incredibly well. He's able to create space, he's able to create moments for his team. But look at what we saw happen when Weedy was forced on something like the Grok.
Yeah.
That momentum, that space, that rotational tempo that he's used to being able to control, it wasn't necessarily there.
I really want to agree with you on the Cho ban, but I talked to the guy myself. He turned out glorious. I talked to Winnie. I got the chance to talk to him, and he said that he believes that he does not think that Bigatron Alpha will ban the Cho. I think they will try to contest the Cho. So there's a little sneak peek from the guy himself.
But there's difference between Bigatron Alpha and TLID. If they pick the Cho, I think the players, it's gonna be Super Luke, not Key. But if TLID pick the Cho, Weedy will use it.
You're right. Okay, so
yeah.
Let's see here. I feel like if red side, they will definitely ban the chip. No, TLID on the blue yesterday, they banned the chip. So let's see. If red side, they should ban the Suyo. They should ban the Natan as well. Because if Natan is left, I think Natan can be first pick.
Okay, enough speculating. Let's see how this actually pans down. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the drafting phase for the first game in this best of 5 series, potentially the final dance for one of these teams. Here it is, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE TLID. No 1-1, let go. Khalid also gets banned out. Bigatron go for the Fanny and the Suyo. This means this chip has still been ignored. Will Bigatron ban it out here, or will they force something under the sleeves and a contest perhaps?
Let's see. Yesterday, TLID on blue side, they just banned the chip out. They do not. Yeah, it seems like they really don't want to risk in negotiating if the chip is let loose. Let's see here. TLID, it seems like they will differ things up in this match. Gatot Kacha, so leaving the options like Matilda, the chip as well. Let's see Bigatron.
Don't forget.
Angela as well.
That's why we're gonna see the last ban from Bigatron. Are they gonna open the chip? Because
there are no shortcuts.
oh yeah, no, definitely not. Here, chip on TLID. It's not like they are bad at using chip, but with chip itself, with a good macro or super macro, I think it can bring the winning condition for your team more easily on the early game because of the rotation.
Yeah, I completely agree. And this is the draft that I expect TLID did game 4 yesterday when Matilda is open. TLID finally picked up the Matilda first. Bigatron forced to use the Alpha and the Natan. We expected this, right? We talked about Natan can potentially be first picked. Bigatron Alpha first picked it technically.
All right, and look at this response here. TLID go for the Bane. So they're not going to go for an Assassin this time around. They're going to look to play around these objectives instead with the Bane and the Eve. It also does give them a signal that they might want to go into the late game. Now, the Natan being in the gold lane, what's the proper counter towards this Natan in the lane?
There's some heroes that can counter Nathan on the lane. If you're talking about the matchup, I think Harriet can be good against the Nathan, but what I'm thinking is like on the late game, who's gonna go inside, who's gonna dive into the backline to aim for the Nathan? That's why Cho is really important heroes, but they already have Matilda now.
I mean, after Holy Crystal, all you can do is just pray against a Natan, especially on the hands of Amon. Let's see here, can TLID or will TLID hinder that possibility? Tobias picked up. That's adding more bodies. He knows that potentially, looking at the draft, he can go other spells other than the Vengeance.
Are they going for a protect Mr. President kind of strategy here for
I believe so. I believe so.
Indeed. That's why with Pobius, it can go to the enemy's backline. Alpha can stand beside Nathan. And don't forget there is still Varamis. If they want to use like for Bigatron Alpha to have the prolonged team fight as the mid laner, and it will be good to be the bodyguard of the cat.
What about Valentina for Moreno?
Honestly, Colliers, I see your vision, but I do not like the Faramis. Instead, I really like the Valentina. Yesterday, there's an opportunity from the side of TLID to pick up the Valentina, but they went for the Aura and it failed. Against the Eve, it's kind of tricky against the Faramis, but let's see here. I mean, Faramis technically is good against two fighters, but against the Eve, I don't like the matchup.
The problem is, I think TLID gonna ban the Valentina because they know it's gonna be annoying when he's can copying like the Deadly Catch, the reward manipulation. That's why I'm thinking that maybe Varamis can be good, or using Aurora against Bane. It might be a good option because it have a lot of CC, AOE that can help them. That's what, hurry.
Remember, this
the
is
matchup.
No ordinary Valentina. This is Moreno's Valentina.
Yeah.
This is a different Moreno from what we saw in the regular season. Moreno has improved spectacularly into the playoffs, and we saw his performance on the Valentina, back-to-back player of the game. And no, the Valentina has actually been let go. They go for the Tigreal ban instead for TLID. Bigatron, what do they go for now?
Understand, TLID has a chance, an opportunity to pick up the Clint. That's why they banned the Tig. Clint cannot go Purify, and with Flicker Implosion in hand, it might wreck their formation. Good call on the Valentina Eterna. They do deliver. Bigatron Alpha, they want to copy the real-world manipulation and potentially the Deadly Catch. And high loss.
Debut Ixia.
Oh my lord.
It's a great combo.
So no, not Clint. They want DPS.
And if you look at that, here he goes. Rafaela finally comes out. We already seen it on the MPL PH Grand Final where Rafaela can counter a lot of slow CC heroes.
From Eve.
Yeah, from Eve. That's why they're gonna use Rafaela, and it's a tough draft. It's a tough match from the draft itself.
But if you had to choose, guys.
For me, on the early game, I think TLID can control the game, but if they cannot control the early game, BTR gonna win the first game.
Honestly, that Rafael pick convinced me. Biggitron taking game 1.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen, 2 debut picks for the first game here in the lower bracket finals. We're now gonna throw it over to our casters for game number 1.
There is no gray here. It's black and white. It's M6 or home. It's now or never for these two teams. Nothing. There's nothing they could.
El Dorado Dome. Like you said, Sheffin, there's nothing they could do better to make it to this stage, to go forward. They just gotta do it. They just gotta show to the world who's better. Rafaela convinced Gani. The Ixia convinced Colias. What about you, Mr. Realize, man?
I said it in the drafting phase that there is, or there will be a possibility where the Rafaela could be brought up because, you know, Sheffin mentioned that the Rafaela hasn't been played in the playoffs, but I think there is an angle where Key would be able to utilize the Rafaela because of the slows coming in from the backline of Team Liquid ID, you know, the Bane, and again, the Eve that can always control and create that space for Super Luke if he wants to jump into the backline. But speaking of the emblems, there is nothing that is too particular, but the War Cry on the Valentina, maybe he wants to get the stacks going. The basic attacks, we talked about Moreno, he has been able to build the Stardom site, and now he goes for the War Cry as well. That's one thing that is kind of interesting to see from Moreno.
Super Ken with the speed of Alpha already locking Fabian down. The guy win not there. Fabian will fall, and Super Ken collects first blood.
It's a battle of disengage. It's a battle of kiting. And this time around, BTR dealt the first blow.
Yeah, they did. Super Ken's power spike right there with Spear of Alpha. He was able to get the kill towards that one player, which was Fabian, and this kind of slows down the Bane, but the Bane will, of course, bank the late game. Now, talking about the Ixia pick, I feel like Biggitron, they don't have any, you know, hard-locking backline dive, but Super Ken!
Spear of Alpha to the back, Willy's gonna be caught, forced to flicker out. Key now walking up, looking for the stacks down again. Super Ken diving deep, Key finds the kill early on. It's 2-0 to BTR.
They kept on going. Key with the Rafaela, of course, negates the slows, and this is going to be pretty scary now for Team Liquid ID, but again, still, minute number 2, Turtle on the menu.
Aran very low, Super Luke not level 4 just yet. Deadly Cat's gonna be used up right now as Key goes for it, but Fabian will win the retreat battle. Moreno walking forward, Aman with the entropy, but a guiding win helps him to escape. No retribution on Fabian, he might have to lose out this purple buff, and that he does. Super Ken should be able to take this. He has skill, unable to compete with the retribution.
They better thank God that Moreno is not level 4 just yet, just now, but that was interesting. Fabian's gonna lose that purple buff against a turtle for Biggitron Alpha, so there is still some counterplay there from Biggitron Alpha as they're up 1.2k gold lead. Talent prediction by GoPay. Mr. Realize, you're going for the cavalry.
Yo, I mean, these guys, yeah, of course, mental block and all that stuff that people have been talking about, but I just want to see them kind of succeed because the young blood, I mean, fair play to Biggitron as well. I feel like these are players that are also, you know, waiting for the time to go to that international stage, but then again, Team Liquid ID, I feel like will be, you know, the better team today, but of course, we will hope that this will be a spectacular game to watch.
For sure. Key on the Matilda so far. Only must of all. Eman
with the entropy going forward. Aaron Chiki already taken very, very low. Now Key coming in as well. Eman be able to pick that up. Now it's going to be the circling eagle from Willy. Not able to dish out some damage. Not all the damage. The holy healing really playing a part into that win. Moreno has stolen the real manipulation. Will try to check the bush. Willy will recall and he will get it. BTR though, an overwhelming lead in the bottom lane for the man on a mission, Eman.
Yikes, we talked about the Ixia being that ranged pick that could really just negate the dive and play with the rage, but I feel like in a 1v1 situation, the Natan can just eat the Ixia. Because of the burst damage with the entropy, the Ixia does not really have any tools except from the knockback that she has. But when the Natan goes all in and is isolated with Key behind him, it feels like the Ixia, excuse me, will just lose. But in a long drawn team fight, the Ixia can just burst out and constantly give the damage, and I feel like it could also bait the resources coming from Biggitron Alpha.
This first item for Aaron Shiki, something to look for TLID, and now second Turtle Pride
4 people already. Super Luke finding 2. Now the real inflation from Moreno, but it's going to be the full barrage as well. Fabian winning the retreat battle. Moreno going to be caught very, very low. Witty with a circling eagle knocks him up, but he's still going to be able to survive with the holy healing. Iman rotating over. Got enough damage to take them down. Key, no mana. And it is going to be TLID with a team fight turtle win.
Super Luke might have the Iran experience against RRQ right now. Against this much kiting, against this much slow. What is he gonna do if he jumps in?
That's the problem, right? There is a lot of zoning from Team Liquid ID. If you want to jump as Super Luke, number 1, there's the real world manipulation. Number 2, there's the deadly catch. And number 3, Aaron Shiki is just chilling on his chair in the back, popping the full barrage to just hit into the players of Bigatron Alpha, and that will be the problem. The question is how they can jump into Aaron Shiki. That will be the main focus of Bigatron Alpha. But around in the top side with the high loss, you will just tank this out. Supercan might be in trouble.
Defensive Spear of Alpha, the Glorious Pathway already used up already. Heat with a holy healing. This is why it was picked up. The anti-slow.
The anti-slow to counter the slow from Yif, and to remind you all that these 2 heroes, Yif and Atan, has been so far the heroes of MPL Indonesia Playoff Season 14, and they're gonna actually trade it out. Battle it out, and Eman once again pulled the trigger.
In a 1v1, a full barrage will land a flicker forward, almost a solo kill. Eman still able to survive, Key very low, forced to use the flicker and burn it away. 2 gold lanes with the flicker, but Key will lose his as well. Moreno walking up top, providing cover for BTR's Tier 1.
That was scary. Aaron Shiki popped the full barrage, was able to solo kill, or rather closely solo kill the players of Bigatron Alpha, Iman, but now the Glorious Pathway.
And the Holy Baptism.
Okay, just to give them a little bit of scare there, because on Alpha right now they have some turrets. Also does the TLID. The third turtle objective. This is gonna be tough for both teams. I feel like TLID, in that occasion just now, they were actually behind and they were able to actually take it. So, what's gonna happen here this time around?
I'm thinking of maybe Moreno who will really become a menace when the game progresses, because he will be the one who will probably catch out on Shiki and burst the resources of TLID in a turtle fight.
Still gonna be claimed right there. Super Luke jumps in the midst of it all. Now it's into the real world manipulation, popped in by Yehezkiel. Caught in the Holy Baptism, TLID decide there's nothing to fight for. We've lost Aran, we've lost the turtle, but BTR on the other hand will try to look for more. In the mid lane, popping Entropy already, but the full barrage will surely force them back. A deadly catch stolen from Moreno, and that will be it.
Okay, that interaction realized the guiding wind towards the full barrage, that's gonna be interesting. If they actually used it, oh man.
It has a lot of interactions that is very, very particular into the guiding wind, but now a game fact though, Sheffin.
Keys Ravella becomes the 81st hero to debut in MPL Indonesia Season 14 after last appearing in MPL Indonesia Season 13 by Dreams, where they suffered a defeat against Dewa. That is game fact by new application GoPlay.
If you guys are wondering why the Ixia is not here, is because the Ixias were already picked in a regular season by Skylar. It was Kescute's draft. Supercan with the Spear of Alpha, again trying to displace them. Now Super Luke caught on the bad spot. Able to flicker out. The Holy Baptism stops Aran in his tracks. But again, big battle spell burnt.
Yeah, a lot of slows from TLID, but he has been the forefront, even the backbone for Bigatron Alpha to bob and weave freely against the slows from Team Liquid ID. And I feel like that's going to be the key into what will help them traverse into the team fights. Again, so much layering from Team Liquid ID, but so far I feel like Aaron Shiki at least is able to farm properly, and you see right over there the brute force breastplate purchased by Favia just to give him that extra bit of defense. And now the deadly catch was topside.
That's the strength of the bait. Aaron is left alone though. Dealing some damage. Moreno walking forward. Holy Baptism will find him. But now the full barrage from Aaron Shiki. Moreno pops in the real world manipulation, and it is not enough to take him down. This man on the Ixia. Him on the bottom lane gets a tier 2, so at least it's a trade, but definitely not worth it.
Man, oh man, I thought it was going to be a mistake coming from Aaron Shiki. BTR pulled the trigger, but it was a bait after all from Fabian and crew.
It was just a bait, and it's going to be always Aaron Shiki being the gunner for Team Liquid ID, but now they have Prio on the Lord. I feel like the Bigatron Alpha, they can find it here, but talking about the Lord, TLID has that shred potential to take it down quickly, but the Natan is close by, and this might be a huge make or break fight.
Circling Eagle with Glorious Pathway, Supercan forcing it right here in the midst of it all. Fabian will be able to find the Lord and wins it out. Moreno and Aman still able to free hit right now as Ryan gets dealt with by in front of pursuit, but Aaron Shiki will continue this onslaught and the full barrage.
Yehezkiel?
Aman going into Yehezkiel, flicker forward, Moreno very low. Aaron needs one more, but doesn't have the flicker to get it. BTR saved by Supercan.
Oh, but still, surely that was TLID's win. 3 guys for BTR for the Stallions.
Yep, Supercan His retribution on point. There was criticisms towards him picking the X-Borg against the Ling, but not winning the retri battles and the objective takes. But this time around, at least, he was able to get it. But take a look at how crucial Key is. The moment he dies, the slows TLID becomes so much dangerous, and then Aaron Chiki can just free hit from the back with the extra range that the Xia has, and Big Tron Alpha, they want to collapse.
On to Entropy, Aaron Chiki really low. Aran trying to go for the sandwich play right now, but he's going to be caught in a bad spot. He has the vengeance, remember, so he's going to be poked down quite well. Full barrage used up to go for this Lord, almost getting a bonus with Super Ken. They've used the big ultimate. BTR now corralling over Aran in the bush. Will be able to recall. Good defense from TLID.
There you go, the favor too from Iman to further his goal, to further his farming. And now BTR is actually leading the gaming economy. I didn't really expect that. Meanwhile, Iman feels like he's gonna be, you know, he's the marksman, but so far he's the one who's been diving the most.
Okay, if we want to talk about the Natan, I feel like yes. A lot of burst damage if it's gonna be a 1v1 against the Xia, but the Xia has that extra CC. So it kind of changes my mind into the 1v1 situation later on against Aaron Chiki. But talking about the base defense and the high ground effectiveness, I feel like Natan has it, but Xia also can poke you out from afar with the full barrage later on. So if Big Tron Alpha want a siege, they have to really zone out Aaron Chiki, but that's not going to be something easily achievable. If Key is gonna die and that slows always remain in the place, I feel like Team Liquid ID will have that victory over Big Tron Alpha in the sieges. But talking about Aaron Chiki, I feel like he has to be kept very, very safely. It almost feels like a protect Mr. President type of comp to Team Liquid ID against Big Tron Alpha. And now Big Tron Alpha, all they have to bank on is some good anti-slows.
Spear of Alpha though over to Aran. Now the real world relation, but Aran is going to be picked off. Super Ken caught in the bad spot right now. Super Ken holy healing save him. Circling E gonna pull barrage! That's the Mathilda to bring him forward. Now Moreno with a steal onto the deadly catch, getting Aaron low, but it's not enough to take him down.
New tech guiding me on towards the full barrage. Well, it's not entirely new, but surely in MPL Indonesia playoffs right now, as they are going to move on towards the mid lane, they're gonna take a lot of things from Big Tron Alpha.
Yeah, that's also a tech, right? Because the problem of full barrage with Xia is that you can't really gap close. Once you pop the full barrage, you're set in stone unless you have a flicker. With the guiding wind, it enables you to gap close when the enemy Moreno!
Forcing a flicker out before the Lord fight. Massive win for Team Liquid ID, and for the first time this game, they get a hold of that gold lead.
And back to my point, right? There's a lot of interactions you can use with the Guiding Wind. Again, like the Mystic Gush by Gord that can always be paired with the Guiding Wind. And now I feel like the full barrage is just a perfect combo that can help the Xia gap close with the full barrage and then kind of like poke and burst down the front line of Big Tron Alpha. That is something that they have to watch out.
Super Ken is in the midst of this Lord Pit. He is literally in there. He has getting free poke now with Spear of Alpha and the real revelation. Luke, Super Ken winning out the retreat battle right now, but Aaron Chiki is still waiting on the full barrage timing. It's a double kill for Yehezki. Moreno gets a trade for it. Iman going for some damage. He won't be able to find one. Full barrage. This time no flicker, no witty to save or to get him closer. 2 for 2, but the Lord went to BTR.
Oh my goodness, Super Ken once again being the savior of the red robots, taking 2. Those 50-50s, it's not even 50-50s. He was not in a favorable positions for 2 times.
It's disgustingly insane and very good, Iman.
Winner Nature popped in already with Entropy as well. This might be his death, but no. He's able to escape now. Key walking forward, getting the holy baptism. Moreno stealing away the deadly catch. No kills on the board. Lord in hand, still full HP, marching down up top.
Oh my goodness, yes, Gil right now. He hasn't built the Ice Queen 1 just yet. It's gonna be interesting to see. Because so far, out of all the players in Indonesia's playoffs, he's the only one that built this item. And I think right now, it works perfectly. And shout out to one of the players in NA, man. I got Rose Gold, dog.
Hey, last time someone got Rose Gold, they got reverse swept. Wait,
Hey, the Rose Gold is actually pretty good because, you know, you don't kind of want to waste that immortality because you can item swap it later, number 1, number 2. As Xia can hit safely from the back, so you don't want to buy that immortality because you know you can hit from the back and you want that extra damage. But again, it serves as kind of like an anti-magic burst that gives you that extra shield once you're very low. And he really needs it against the Valentina, against the Natan specifically as well. But again, back to my point, it's insane how Aman is 4-0 deathless. Considering the fact that Team Liquid ID has a very solid composition with the slows and the pokes, this guy is just insane. But Aaron Chiki, I feel like Ixia's, their late games are underlooked. But the problem is that once they have the momentum. Once she can free hit from the back, that is where it becomes a problem for Bigatron Alpha. Now Bigatron Alpha, they have to think of a way on how to skip this Ixia, probably just dive into it in the back line. But again, they have to remember, they have to keep Key alive, because this is, or he is, the backbone of Bigatron Alpha to pass through the slows and the AoEs and the zoning of Team Liquid ID.
A pinch maneuver onto Super Ken, who has used the Spear of Alpha. The Holy Baptism coming down as well with the full barrage. And Super Ken will probably lose his life. It's a full dive from the back line. And Super Luke goes for Aaron. Chicky will be melted down. He goes for Witty as well, but it's not going to be enough right now. As MI! Oh! Has tail on the real world manipulation. 4 members deleted from Bigatron Alpha.
Most improved player, second team. All MPL Indonesia Season 14. The rookies from TLID. They have all the things in the world to end this right now. It's only Moreno all alone.
All alone against 5. No longer the lone stallion. This is a full cavalry charge. Moreno able to clear out of the way right now. The mini waves will be spawning, but it will not be enough. Right now, the base wide open. Key will be spawning in 3. And 3 seconds isn't enough to make this defense happen. TLID strike first in the best of 5.
Oh man, oh man. That was actually a bad early game for TLID, but the mentality, it looks like the improvement happened in a span of 1 day. It took only 1 day for these young bloods, for these rookies, to be able to stay composed when the moment needs it the most. And right now, they dealt the first blow against Bigatron Alpha, the Red Robots.
2 unconventional picks. 1, the Ixia, to deal the damage to the Raphael and stop the slows. But how can you stop the slow when you have a full entire cavalry charging at you with their swords and their shields and their boiling bloods of youth? Bigatron Alpha, they have to concede the first game. And Man looked very sharp, deathless, on what seemed like an inaccessible backline of Team Liquid ID, but still Aaron Shiki with the insane damage. Team Liquid ID, they have the upper hand. 1-0.
And the question is, can they keep it up? It happened multiple times before in this playoffs. They were up 2-0 2 times. And the opponent just retaliates. That is the biggest questions that's got to be posed to these young bloods, to these youngsters. They might win this time, but the consistency got to come through.
Crazy performance from TLID and a genius pick in the Ixia. We were wondering in the back rooms, is talking about this Natan being an oppressive force throughout the playoffs. Chedera knocked out Fnatic Onyx with this pick. And just yesterday, we saw the crazy contest for the Natan by TLID. It seems there's a reason now that they have left the Natan open. They found a tech to beat it out. They picked up an Ixia with the Mathilda. And remember, it can't just be the Ixia. You need someone to help with the gap closer. You need someone to help this very vulnerable Ixia. And the Mathilda fits perfectly. And now, the big question is, how prio is the Mathilda? With the Ixia now becoming another possible combo.
What a curveball! And we're just gonna curve it right away and throw the curveball towards the panelist desk. Eterna, time is yours.
Thank you, casters, for bringing us game number 1 in this best of 5 series. TLID striking first. That was a very interesting question that the casters actually threw over to us. Let's start with you, Kolios. How prio is the Mathilda now that we've seen the Ixia being played in as a good counter towards this Natan pick in the gold lane?
I think, yeah, it's still like on the top prio. It's below Chip, but Mathilda is on the top prio. Because here, actually Bigatron already have the early tempo. They got the kills, they got the pressure on Aaron Shiki, but they go with the flow. They're just following the overhype that they have, and they don't start to move the turtle till they got the turtle and everything is changed.
Yeah, I mean, it is safe to say that TLID, they understood their gameplay. They know that their early game isn't where they are. Their composition is very good, so they laid back a little. They took a couple of punches in the early game, but they threw haymakers in that mid game and late game, right? You can see here by the just by overall TLID, they are a team that is addicted to the rush.
Addicted to the rush. I like that. I like that because it was a rush to see how big. Honestly, a certain player also stepped up in this match, and I'm wondering if he's actually going to be able to get the player of the game But the player of the game actually goes to Weedy, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE. Granted, he did get 100% TP. Do you guys agree with this decision? Matilda, POTG.
Completely agree. Because I think from Weedy, the guiding win from Weedy, I think the Aaron Shiki can make that move, can get all the kills. That's why Weedy is always like guarding Aaron Shiki whenever she moves.
This is what I'm talking about, right? I mean, you first pick the Matilda you need to deliver. First pick value. And it seems like Weedy, he understands the in and out of this hero and he was able to extract the maximum potential of this hero, right? Take a look at this positioning, the timing of the circling eagle, the way he escorts his teammates in and out of fights is just tremendous. And this is why MPL BH 100% ban this Matilda. They do not let go out. They do not let this Matilda out of the banning phase. You can see here, yeah, it's very hard for Bigatron to engage, to penetrate because of the zoning potential as well. You got the real world manipulation, you got the last insanity, and don't forget about the deadly catch.
But I need to mention, I think there is a lot of mistakes from both of them too. Against this game. I think this is their first game, so they are still trying to find their tempo. And on this top lane, I think it's a very sweet move from the Aaron Shiki using the flicker to don't let the opponents running away and they can end the game after this.
I actually want to give a little bit of props to Yeheskiel as well in this game.
For sure.
I'm quite impressed with his performance. I'm actually extremely impressed with his performance now that we've seen him in the playoffs, because this is also a very different Yeheskiel than we saw in the regular season. He's really stepped up, very aggressive as well. You saw on the Eve, he flickered forward, real-world manipulation, able to get those final kills down. That was also, I think, very expensive, especially when it came down to the trades, right? Team Liquid had a really great snowball going for them by that point. But that was actually initially a Bigatron Alpha game. They were the ones that were leading the tempo. So what happened to Bigatron? Why did they lose the gas?
First of all, they are following their guts to aim for always Aaron Shiki, not aim for the objective like Turtle before. And then they start losing because Vivian already got the Turtle, already got the objective by the turret itself.
Yeah.
And it's get dangerous for Bigatron because when Team Liquid ID got the power spike, everything's changed.
I agree, power spike, right? Mid-game power spike is the way that TLID handles it. They know that early, yeah, okay. Like I said, because
hold on a minute.
Yeah, exactly. They know that they have to be aggressive in the early. They're strong, level 2, with Raphael as well, mobility. The TLID didn't understand. Hey, Bane after what? The War Axe, after Exia gets Sea Halberd as well. That is where things change. CLID, take a look at what they do. Okay, 4 categories, 3 members of TLID.
Okay.
Domination.
Let's go back there. Let's go back. So if we're talking about power spikes, was there something that Bigatron Alpha could have done differently?
I think if they want to do it like a normal game, they can move to the objective. Like for the Turtle, like I know, put the pressure on the opponents is good, especially for Team Liquid ID. Because Vivian, if they got the space, Vivian can move everywhere, can put the pressure on the Bigatron Alpha. But they try to put the pressure on the wrong person. Because they put the Aaron Shiki, but they have Weedy, they have Yeheskiel, who can cover Aaron Shiki on the mid to late game. That's why Aaron Shiki already got the 2 items, 3 items, and then using the full barrage, everything is very painful.
I honestly think, right? I'm really thinking. I see your point, but I think it's a tough draft to execute in that late game. Sure, you have the Natan. I thought the Rafaela was a game changer. That convinced me that Bigatron will take the dub. But seeing the big picture, in hindsight, yeah, I forgot about the glorious path. I forgot about the deadly catch that potentially overload the composition of Bigatron Alpha.
And don't forget about the choice that Aaron makes for the battle spell. He's not using Revitalize, he's using the Vengeance. So every time Aaron wants to use the Entropy, trying to hit Aaron as the frontliner, the damage will bounce back to him.
Yeah, You're right. So that the vengeance plays a part there, and I want to use this time to we know TLID likes to they're addicted to the rush, but in the game number 1, oh guys, you guys can see it. They're addicted to the range. The range was also a huge theme in that first game, right? I mean, deadly catch. It's it's far. You got the real world manipulation. You got the last insanity flicker, last insanity guiding wind as well. So they're playing along the range, and Bigatron Alpha, like I said, it overwhelmed them in that first game.
So it's not just addicted to the rush.
They're addicted to the range.
Game number 1. Yeah. So this is good, right? This is good because now we have answers to some questions that we had. One was about the mentality of TLID coming into this match. It looked like in game number 1 they were very confident, and also they started exploring new things. So maybe they have more plans ahead. Because, I don't know, we'll see, right? Because the last time they met against Bigatron, they did pull a new hero out. They pulled in a Hilda in the EXP lane.
Yes, sir.
Now, it turns out Aaron Shiki plays the Ixia.
Maybe. With the synergy of Hylos and Matilda.
Ooh, it's scary to see.
And yeah, finally, TLID gets the Hylos back. Finally.
The cavalry, right? It's within their identity, we can't deny it. And yeah, hopefully this is not their only card that they have. Because again, if they win this series, they're still RRQ. And if with RRQ, they know it's within their radar. It's going to be very hard, Colius, to defeat an RRQ. So let's see here. TLID, Ixia, Matilda. Check.
Yep.
Natan, Prio, question mark, game 2?
I think still on Prio because using against like the 3 synergy, Matilda, Hylos, and Ixia, you need to make sure that the opponent is not using any heroes that can dive into the backline. Because when it dives into the backline, especially when he already used the flicker, when Matilda already hitchhiking him, using the guiding wind, it's gonna be dangerous for Ixia because Ixia is very vulnerable. That's why it will get easily crushed. Bit to pop if the assassins comes to the backline.
That's where I feel like the high loss, the Bane plays a part, right? Because it will, there's a potential for the other opponents to go back, disengage. So maybe,
Alice from Supercan?
Yeah, I mean, this is if the Ixia gets picked again, though.
That's
right?
why it's very conditional.
Very, very conditional. Because that was one of the last picks that TLID actually brought onto the table. That's why I feel like Bigatron Alpha, they were caught in a position where, okay, we have to choose. Do we go for Rafaela that will enable us to get out of these situations? Or do we choose something with harder CC? Like, like maybe, I know this is kind of crazy, the Tigreal was banned, but an Atlas that can kind of stop the momentum that TLID were to bring. Do you think if they chose a harder setter roamer, that things could have been different in the team fights?
That's why, back to the statement before we start the match, overthinking. Because on a paper, Rafaela can counter a lot of slow CC heroes.
Yeah, so the Eve and stuff.
But look at the XP lane. They are using Povius. Povius and Rafaela is not a good synergy. It's like they are not meant to be on the same team because Povius is gonna be on the front line. He will not gonna get the effect of Rafaela healing, Rafaela ultimate, and that's why I think it's a little bit misdraft from them, and they lack of CC.
Yes.
Again, this is very, very intelligent stuff there, but I want to touch on the question there. Tigreal banned, if you really think about it, what's a hard setup for the roam, for the side of Bigatron Alpha, right? With Tigreal banned out.
We have Atlas, Kufra, Grok. I don't want to say this. This is something you mentioned. I wouldn't consider it.
The tree?
The tree.
The tree, right. I like it, but there's a Bane that can put you out of position.
Okay, well, we'll continue this discussion off screen and maybe come to you with a conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, because we are going to throw it over to our host first before we get into game number 2.
Power break it begitu mendebarkan. Dan kita melihat bahwa 1 poin sudah didapatkan dengan begitu yakin.
Betul sekali Bude, tapi sebelumnya aku mau tes dulu Eldorado Bandung mana suaranya?
Masih pada semangat pastinya, ini baru 1 game.
Betul sekali Bude, dan tidak terasa sekali ya atmosfernya begitu luar biasa sampai memanaskan Bandung yang begitu dingin nih Bude, karena energi yang luar biasa daripada super fans. Mungkin kita tes juga kali ya, Big Troopers mana suaranya?
The Cavalry jangan mau kalah. Mana semangat dari The Cavalry? Woohoo! Semuanya pasti lagi menunggu-nunggu karena memang benar kedua tim ingin mencetak sejarah baru menjadi wakil Indonesia di M Series World Championships. M6 di depan mata, hanya 1 tiket saja untuk kedua tim ini. Siapa yang bisa mendapatkannya?
Betul sekali, karena hari ini kita akan tahu siapa yang akan melaju ke Grand Final besok melawan RRQ Hoshi. Dan ngomongin soal pemirsa MPL juga nih Bude, bahwa kita juga pastinya ingin mengapresiasi karena ada banyak sejarah baru yang terukir di MPL Indonesia, terutama di season 14 ini.
Iya, karena bukan hanya para tim yang mencetak sejarah dan mencetak sesuatu yang baru, melampaui batas. Namun di sini kita, MPL Indonesia dan juga MPL secara global telah mendapatkan sesuatu hal yang baru. Karena kita sudah mencetak sejarah yang sangat membanggakan bagi skena esports Indonesia. Karena MPL kini telah menjadi seri esports pertama yang berhasil mencapai watch time lebih dari 1 miliar watch time.
Dan pastinya Bude tidak sampai di situ saja. Karena untuk MPL Indonesia dalam 3 season berturut-turut berhasil juga memecahkan rekor hingga 100 juta jam penayangan.
Jadi kalau tadi udah 1 miliar, lalu ada 100 juta jam penayangan, banyak banget yang udah kita dapatkan. Tapi belum berhenti di situ. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 14 mendapatkan rekor peak viewers yang baru. Karena saat ini kita telah mencapai 2.083.274 peak viewers.
Wah, sebentar lagi hampir 3 juta ya Bude. Ini pencapaian yang luar biasa sekali. Pastinya kita berterima kasih sebesar-besarnya terutama kepada para super fans yang selalu setia ya menantikan tim-tim kesayangannya untuk bertanding dalam MPL Indonesia.
Benar, rekor sudah kita dapatkan bukan hanya dari MPL Indonesia, tapi dari MPL seluruh region pula. Dan betapa bangganya kita akan kesulitan dari Sobat Mobile Legends yang ada di luar sana dan juga pastinya yang ada di sini karena kita semua bersatu padu untuk membangun skena esports lebih lagi.
Betul sekali Bude, dan kita bisa lihat ya di hari sebelumnya juga kita kehadiran atlet-atlet e-sport yang pastinya dari Paralympics juga yang kita memberikan inclusivity atau kesetaraan kepada semuanya untuk bisa bermain di e-sport untuk semua. Dan pastinya harapan kita untuk bisa lebih baik lagi Bude ke depannya karena ini akan menjadi suatu perkembangan yang bisa memajukan bangsa.
Benar, jadi tidak hanya dari skena Indonesia saja, tapi secara global.
Betul sekali Bude, dan karena itu dia langsung saja karena tadi pendampingannya sudah menegangkan, kita akan langsung simak bagaimana panelis kita melihat hal ini. Silakan panelis take over.
Yay! 2 million, almost 3?
Almost 3 million peak viewers, a total of 100 million? 100 million watch hours, total watch hours. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for the support up until this point. After season, after season, after season, hopefully we can break in new barriers tomorrow and break new barriers for next season as well. And I guess the first event that we'll actually get to experience will be M6. So let's continue to break records, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again for your support.
You all are amazing, man. Thank
Always
you.
the best.
We love you and we know you love us.
Mr. John, Sarah, Michelle, we see you in the live chat. Anyway, let's go back into this. Top 5 Lords secured around the world. Wow. What, really? Fabian, number 1 Lord secured at 52. We have Demon Kite from MPL PH 52. We have Kyle TZ from MPL PH at 49. Super Ken, Bigatron from MPL ID 49, and Kyrie from MPL ID at 44. What do we think about these, these numbers?
And don't forget, we are still ongoing.
That's true.
And the MPL PH is already ends. That's why I think the counter will skill count.
Yeah.
And later, our Vavian gonna secure more of the objective because from the playstyle of Vavian, even though he's using assassins, I think he's always tried to aim for the objective. That's why I love him to be the first player as the jungler.
And it's very, very, I like it, right? It means there like 3 MPL ID. They're representing the top 5 Lord secured, very, very strong and very, very stable. Game 1 though, it was Super Ken, seems like that got the better of Fabian and Lord taking. Let's see if Fabian, Lava Fave, can switch things up in Game 2.
Yeah, what happened? Why?
Yeah,
That's not something we normally see from Fabian.
The timing. They have the deadly catch, but I believe it was just Super Ken outplaying in that department.
So let's ask the audience now, after losing game number 1, how can the red robots come back and equalize to game number 2 to make it a 1-1, right? We'll see. Survey says 47% pick or ban Matilda. We have 42% at mid-late game discipline and 11% Luke as a hero enabler. So we're gonna circle onto that first point, pick and ban Matilda.
I agree.
Of course, yeah, because the priority of Matilda right now is so high. Like I said before, it's under the chip, so it's number 2 now. And using with Matilda, there's a lot of synergy that you can think about to be good on the game.
And here's the thing. I think this is also a factor on why Bigatron Alpha, they chose to go first pick. It seems like, they want to go first pick to have a potential Matilda game in the second game.
But with Bigatron...
Or Suyo.
And technically TLID can use their bans to take away the Matilda, right?
Yeah.
What would you go for? Chip, Suyo, Matilda?
Chip, Suyo, Matilda.
Oh, don't forget about 1-1.
Yeah.
Because I think, TLD gonna ban 1-1 for
But I don't think 1-1 is first pick material.
But they can pick it on the second and third pick.
You're right. You're right. But that's the thing though, right? If you really respect the hero, you really respect the player and the hero, you are allowed to ban the 1-1 in the first phase. Why not?
For TLID, if they're on second pick?
Can work. Yeah.
Like compared to Suyo, Chip.
True. But I don't think Aaron Shiki likes the 1-1.
We also didn't think he'd like the Ixia.
But he used it.
It was a monster.
So we'll see, ladies and gentlemen.
Fair play.
The drafting phase is getting even more trickier as we get into it for game number 2 presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Oh, there it is. You're right. 1-1.
Yep.
Gets banned out in the first phase by TLID. And so they actually went for the gamble. They actually let the Matilda go. And Bigatron went in for a respect ban against the Angela.
That's a quick draft from both of the teams, I think. Because Alpha and Eve is a very good combination when you want to go all out on the team fights. But you have Matilda now. Are they gonna have or using the same strategy as TLID by picking Bane as the jungler?
I think they should, right? If it's within their arsenal here, Bane just goes, it comes to mind. If not TLID, they will definitely ban the Bane out. So let's hear Bigatron Alpha, Bane, and maybe a gold laner, but no. It seems like they will lock in the Khalid first here for Super Luke. One of the ways and points for BTR to equalizing as well. Super Luke enabler.
But remember, remember the Natan I was about to mention. The Natan is still left open. Bigatron understand its value and they will not let it go. But remember, this Matilda needs to be paired in with someone that can synergize well with her. So what junglers are we thinking for Super Ken?
I think one of the jungler is maybe Bane. And don't forget about Alice. from Super Can. It might be works with
Xborg.
Xborg. Yeah, a lot of fighters.
Up and available here for the side of Bigatron Alpha. TLID, they can lock in. They have the mid. I think it is safe to go in for the gold lane as well. But all they went for Iran. Hilda. Is this? Can we say this is Lex?
No,
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Right.
With Hilda, I think he can win the matchup against Khalid on the lane. And later, Hilda can go into the enemy's jungler if Super Ken is using Assassin Zero. That's why Hilda is deny pick right now, but no Xborg. I know because Xborg is the counter of the 3 heroes that TLID already picked.
Yeah, it seems like TLID, the 2 heroes that we mentioned, Bane and Xborg, banned out here from the side of TLID, asking a big question. Super Ken, what are you going to synergize this Mathilda with? And Bigatron, they can not commit on towards a witty hero, and they can switch things up here. Like the Harith maybe can be banned here.
It's been a discussion, right? Does the Harith still really do well against the Natan?
The win rate isn't good. Playoffs. You're right.
But on the laning phase, I think the matchup will be good against Nathan. That's why they need to consider about it using another Harith, and it will be a lot of powerful, like powerful power spike if he already got 3 items, especially the Holy Crystal.
But I don't think it has worked, hasn't it? So far in the playoffs, laning phase?
That's why...
theoretically, yes. The Harith is the counter towards Natan in lane. But what we've seen so far, the Natan is the one that has a better time in lane against the Harith, which is weird.
They don't care. They don't care. It seems like they will lock in their Harith regardless. And yeah, I mean, technically, Shaman Force, yeah, it's still a factor in clearing. They have high waves, high ground power as well alongside the Eve.
Okay, so Bigatron now have to lock things down for themselves here. Do they want to go for the Valentina once again for Moreno against the Eve?
Loi?
Yep, Loi is still open. Because the option, if he is using the Valentina, is only the Revoke Revelation. There's no other option. And even Alice maybe if they want.
Okay,
Zuxin, Nolan.
I forgot about the Zuxin.
Yeah, we forgot about the Zuxin because it should be priority mid laner when you want to contest against Eve. With Nolan, it can go to the back line and play aggressively on the early game.
And it looks pretty good, right? Jushin is very good against utility junglers as well. Put them out of place. I think it can fare well against the Alpha, but final pick for TLID.
TLID is trying to, hey, this is how you play the Rafaela to key.
Do we like this? Do we like this Rafaela?
I like it.
With the Alpha, how can you not like it?
And it's not with Povius, but it's with Hilda.
There you go.
Okay, so this time,
TLID.
TLID, you were wrong last time, guys.
Yeah, I was convinced with the Rafaela pick, but now I double down. I like the Rafaela pick.
Okay. Just wherever the Rafaela goes, you will follow.
I follow the holy healing.
Holy healing. Okay, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's from the panel. We're going to throw it over to our casters for game number 2.
Team Liquid ID has never lost a game 2 in this playoffs, in this run. Can they keep it the same and go one step closer to Malaysia? Let's see. It's Bigatron Alpha versus Team Liquid ID, round number 2.
Round 2. Hey. Take a look at Witty. Kind of giving an energy that, you know, hey, Key, I'll tell you how to play the Rafaela. And speaking of the Rafaela, I feel like, of course, again, they are going to really handle, or rather bank on the slow, anti-slow, but Witty flickers away.
Yeah, I guess the prio and the Juicin is still very early on. We can see Aran putting down the pressure on the Hilda. Super Luke with Key. Oh, down below. Aran might actually be caught here. Uh-oh. Bench is going to use up already as well. That should be first blood over. No orange buff take. It's Moreno who takes it by mistake. He might follow soon with the first blood. Nope, he will be able to survive.
Sorceress burnt left and right, and there was Aran trying to invade that orange buff take, and this is why you want to pick the Hilda. Be able to fight back, but Fabian
There he goes, Pure Alpha this time. Revenge for Fabian. First blood for Super Ken game 1. Now it's Fabian with an invade and a red tree win.
And it seems like Aran's death was not without a reason. As right away, Fabian just capitalized on the yes kill, getting engaged on.
Not enough damage just yet though. Moreno might actually be dead. He has the orange buff, 1 HP Witty! Gets him down. The double down of Gani with the holy healing. So far, 2-1 start for the Cavalry.
The mid prio that the Rafaela gives isn't as aggressive or oppressive as the Khalid, but it gives you that extra damage and also sustainability for Yehezkiel to help fight away the Zeusin. You know how nasty the Zeusin peel is, that rage, that zone out with the Lantern Flare. But when there is Witty right behind you, just injecting you, you know, constantly, consistently with the anti-slows and the healing, I feel like Yehezkiel will have way of a greater time in the mid lane.
Yeah, for sure. And it's nasty too, the fact that Yves, over and over again, this matchup has been the name of the game in the playoffs so far, and Yves against the Sushin is still 100% the win rate, so BTR, they're all odds are against them.
Definitely, man. The Yves, the Hilda against the Assassin as well. No control over the neutral objective. Fabian will collect it, and now should be a 5-man invade, or 4-man rather, in the bottom lane. Supercan will have to respect this. They don't have enough damage to take them on. Definitely not. Key already taking a bunch of damage. Supercan still wanting to go for the steal right now with Lantern Flare already on him. He actually brings him in to the turret, has the Vengeance. Aran brought back again. That's 2 times now, but again, the healing. Whoa, Raging Sandstorm to the back now with the real world manipulation. It's going to be Super Luke caught in the bad spot, but still able to get the healing down. Fabian has a Pure Alpha, unnecessary though. It's another kill for TLID onto Super Luke, and it was only Hilda that was traded in. Worth it for TLID.
Oh my goodness, look at that. They were living in the opposing jungle. TLID was not afraid at all against BTR. And like the draft, man, you gotta, oh man, realize, you gotta talk about it.
Agreed. Look at the zone that Team Liquid ID has, the prio that they have into the neutral objectives that they're able to control. I mean, Aran is just diving in the backline, so far away, almost in the base of Bigatron Alpha, just separated on that concrete wall. And it, of course, when you talk about the neutral objective takes, the Alpha will almost always have prio compared to the Nolan. The Nolan needs setup. The Nolan needs for his teammates to just caress him, just to help him open up the maps. But now, Circling Eagle,
a flicker out from Witty to react to the Circling Eagle.
Good engage, good reaction coming in from Witty the Wise. Second team all MPL Indonesia so far. Now we're on Shiki versus Eman. This used to be a winning lane for Harith, but you know, people just flip the script right now, and Eman, you can see that right away, that Robe already bought for the first item.
Yeah,
and the QC.
Yeah, that's true. And no lane is a winning lane when you're up against Eman. You know, you have to work for it, you have to sweat to get that lane winning. But so far, Aaron Chiki is able to control himself from the Harith. Yesterday, a lot of scrutiny upon him because of his overextension.
Look at Aran.
The Harith. But yeah, Aran is just bonking Super Ken.
It might be a solo kill. Super Ken able to escape just barely. But look at the red tree. He was already forced to use it up. And Blue can't even match this. Well, now with Moreno, they should be able to Raging Sandstorm already. Now with the pickup, Aran has a Vengeance. This should not be a kill, especially with Yehezkiel backing them up. Another smackdown with the Lantern Flare. Now with the Crimson Beacon, they're going all in for this. Vengeance finally used up. Super Ken walking forward. Oh my goodness. He lost so much HP. Fabian might be going for the dive. Has the Spear of Alpha. Will not decide to commit onto it. He actually doesn't have the Spear of Alpha, so that's why.
Crimson Beacon, Raging Sandstorm, Fracture, Lantern Flare, all that just to let Fabian get the turtle for free. Look at the prio a Team Liquid ID has, courtesy of Aran, and Super Luke looks to dive to Aaron Chiki.
There's a bit of damage now. Holy Healing is up. Super Luke gonna be caught very, very low. Holy Baptism as well. Super Luke very low still. Has a bit of damage.
Oh my god!
Real world manipulation though from Yehezkiel. We'll trade it back. Only Witty for Eman. Again, a value trade for TLID.
Oh, they're trading blows, but the punches from the cavalry is just much stronger. They're getting engaged on once again, Fabian.
A full dive into the mid lane. Fabian will not be able to dish out enough damage, or won't be able to soak in that damage.
Yeah, and Aran is just working on the turret bottom side. And Eman, he wanted to go for a Hail Mary play, I suppose, because there were so many pins coming in from Team Liquid ID. But there he went, looking to get the kill towards the Natan, rather towards Witty and Aran again.
Well, I guess it's the weakness of the Hilda, right? You can just get Lantern flared constantly, but look at that damage still, though. Hilda, ridiculous, up top, it's the Zaman Force, still a kill over the BTR, but the control remains in TLID's hands. Zaman will clear out the wave, there will not be a turret take.
I feel like Iran will be very proud if he dies 10 times, unless, as long as Team Liquid ID is able to get a cross-map trade, either just shoving the wave top side, or maybe get a turtle for themselves, because Iran is just going to be a pesky menace to just annoy the players of Big Turn Alpha.
Oh, Fabian already with the Spear of Alpha. Before the neutral objective even begins, but the cooldown is slow, so they gotta wait for this one to be able to use it once again, especially towards Super Ken. And now Fabian, so far 2 out of 2, can he make it 3?
I think he should be able to do so. Circling Ego defensively already from Key. Iran will go for the chase. Super Ken looking for an angle of attack, but he will not be able to find it. Not against TLID with the control. Super Ken with a fracture to escape. Eman helping to peel from him. Aaron Shiki already with the Zaman Force. Fabian now. Spear of Alpha back up. The real one will play to the back line with that. Oh, Eman! Entropy forward. Super Luke finding them in the back. Moreno with the Crimson Beacon now bringing them back, but there's no one there to follow it up. Moreno caught in the bad spot. Around with Pulver of Madness will be able to get that kill. BTR trading 1 for 1. Moreno for Witty again. Value for TLID.
That's a full tank Hilda, by the way. No physical item whatsoever. And Fabian just no, it's actually Super Ken, I believe.
Yeah, he got
that
it.
one. Now Iran, he's not stopping.
He's just bonking the players of Big Turn Alpha. Look at him. I know that maybe Iran, or rather the Hilda, doesn't really have an escape mechanism, or rather mobility, but the mobility is in the speed and the way he can pack a lot of damage. Look at that!
That is not it. He's just handing the kill on towards Iran. That is not it at all. Meanwhile, Iran is gonna go for Eman.
Is that a bounty reset? Now all in on to Iran. He will lose his life. There's gonna be some kills there. Super Luke now popping in the healing. He doesn't have the Raging Sandstorm. Fabian will just slice him to bits.
Another bad trade coming in. Aaron Shiki in the mid lane though. Oh man, the tempo right now is definitely TLID.
Aaron Shiki?
Oh,
the burst Super Cannon Moreno.
No, you don't do that. Aaron Shiki was overextended in the mid lane, and again, that overextension, the aggressive moves coming in from Aaron Shiki costed him his life. That was not what you want from Aaron Shiki. And he was able to get bursted down with Super Ken. Super Ken is nearby the neighborhood, 5-1-2, and then Nolan at least is able to get the golds into his pocket. But then again, if we talk about fighting into the neutral objectives, I think Team Liquid ID will still have the upper hand. But again, if you take a look at the gold lead, it's not even that far. So Big Turn Alpha, at least the late game, they're able to bank on it.
Fabian, Spear of Alpha, can Super Ken escape? He runs away, but Witty shuts him down. The bounty to the roamer. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, a run. Trying to fend for that tier 2. No Super Ken means CLID will surely be able to claim the Lord.
And that mid turret will be paid off. Once the Lord is taken by Fabian, they're going to be able to use this one to be able to siege down the mid turrets that BTR has. No retribution whatsoever, and Fabian is going to take that one. No contest whatsoever. Rondo.
Crimson Beacon already. Moreno still has a sprint. Will move into the mid lane. Fabian will steal away the purple buff now to the Super Luke. Aneman pressured by Witty together with Aaron Shiki on that Heron.
It's free real estate now, of course. Lord taken away for free, and so far Team Liquid ID able to get perfect neutral objectives. And this is what their composition, curtails the players of Big Turn Alpha, right? It tells you to just zone out the players of Big Turn Alpha, and then you have prio on the objectives. You have so much control. The side lanes now being pushed upon a run, just again being that punching bag, but it doesn't matter. He loves it.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, he's actually using Vengeance right now. Usually he goes for Vitalize.
Yeah.
Even at this point, you might want to go for a sprint. Again, this kind of composition, but his style, man, he's just sandbagging all the damage away from BTR.
Wow. Yeah. I feel like the Vengeance is taken away by him. I feel like he chooses the Vengeance because he knows he'll be mostly in the front line, and the fact that Big Turn Alpha, they have a lot of burst damage means that he can tank them up, right? Aman with the Natan as well. So I feel like that Vengeance will pay him the dues that he needs. And so far, Big Turn Alpha, they're trying to look for, I don't know, a single pick-off, I feel like, to get the momentum going. But Team Liquid ID, it's all about them in the mid-game. But we know the Natan will be such a menace. It will really, really be hard to siege against the Natan. Talking about sieges, I feel like Team Liquid ID, their siege is not the best. It's very hard for them to traverse around the turrets. They don't really have a machine gun to take down the turret. So I think Big Turn Alpha can bank on that. Just defend and, wait for Aman to scale and wait for Aman to make that big blow towards Team Liquid ID.
Yeah, we said this over and over again. Natan on these playoffs. Chatera used it probably the best guess on it, but right now,
Holy baptism. Key with a Strictly Eagle. Now Raging Sandstorm into the back line. Now Moreno jumping forward as well. Aaron Cheeky popping his bomb force. Now the real normal play chin is asking for the Spear of Alpha. Displacing Super to take him down. Moreno with the guiding wind escaping. Only burning the red tree and the flicker from Yehezkiel. TLID on a chase. Now it's Iran chasing Super Ken. There's another guiding win. Big resources burnt out. Aaron Cheeky with a Holy Crystal buy in the 11th minute of the game. They will be able to get the tier 2 with Super Luke's death.
Now the biggest threat towards the back line of TLID is gone. Looks like they're not going to go for any inhibitor turret from Bigotron Alpha. They want to play it slow and probably get the next Lord when it comes out 30 seconds towards the next objective.
Well, they can't go for the tier 3 so far, and for Team Liquid ID, it's just about counter-engaging when Bigotron Alpha does pull the trigger because they have a lot of tools to do just that. But again, who jumps into the backline, right? You talked about how Super Luke can do that, but I feel like the main man for the job is going to be Super Luke with a fracture. Just jumps in and out, goes in and out. Just looks to get the burst towards the backline of Team Liquid ID, but then again, Aaron Cheeky has the shielding, and then you have Witty just covering him with the heals and the anti-slow, so that will be a problem for Super Ken.
Oh, Fabian caught off position, forced to use the Spear of Alpha defensively, but Sheffin, I heard your reaction earlier. Was it the Blade Armor that you were reacting to?
It's a magic damage dealer, by the way.
Blade Armor. Purchased right there to give that extra kind of damage as well, to just chunk down when the damage does come to him, but oh, Lord take here.
Super Ken zoned away completely right now. There's no angle of attack. Real World Blade catches all of them in the back line. Defensive Raging Sandstorm, the time kite back. Moreno pops in the Crimson Beacon as Aaron Cheeky. Witty with the flicker. Holy Baptism. Now it's going to be a Ron. Top very low, still able to survive. Now the back line. Aaron Cheeky goes into Fabian with the Spear of Alpha. They're hiding away in the tier 2. Fabian is unkillable now with the Winter Crown as well. Super Ken running for his life. Eman has been taken. Now deja vu to game number 1. But this time, it should be 5. 4 members taken out. Yehezkiel go for the chase onto Super Ken. Flicker, killing spree. Yehezkiel has wiped BTR out with TLID.
They're addicted to the rush. The dopamine's coming in from the mergers towards the red robots. And now no one is on the base. Key, 3 seconds, Moreno.
Key, can he do this? There's a big cannon
No way!
wave. There's the Holy Baptism. TLID match point. 2-0 start to the Cavalry.
It happened before. Now the biggest question. 0% win rate on towards game number 3 for TLID. This is going to be the change. This is going to be the adjustment from the young bloods, from the rookies that took over Indonesia. This is the team that lost all the matches in week number 1 of the regular season. And they're one game away, one step away from Malaysia, from representing Indonesia towards M6.
They took over Indonesia, and now they're looking to take over the world as well. With that M6 ticket, just 1 win away. Team Liquid ID, dare I say, that was a dominant performance from them. Sure, Bigotron Alpha was able to at least fight back in a few circumstances, but the Hilda from Iran was just insane. The sandbag, all he did was just stand there, come fight me.
And we were talking about the Harith pick being, not that good against the Natan anymore. This is the curse breaker. Aaron Cheeky on the Harith, proving the doubters wrong against the Natan. Was able to get it done. Maybe not in the laning phase, but in the team fights, right? It's the way you execute it. And TL have adjusted so much from their match yesterday against RRQ.
Look at that. Iran is like the sun. He's a planet with the gravity that pulls over all BTR members and pulls over all the damage away from TLI, the rest of TLID's member. And they're just making use of that. Look at that, Fabian, Spear of Alpha, Winter Crown, the usual Fabian. It's just Fabian on a Saturday night. No pressure whatsoever for these rookies. They're just performing. They want it. You can see it in their eyes, you can see it in the way they play. They won that M6 spot.
Now then, the 2-0 comfort zone. The Team Liquid ID, we know, they were almost reverse swept. Someone's sweating now.
Oh, he's definitely sweating, but panelist desk will explain why this guy is sweating right now. Eterna, time is yours.
Try.
Thank you, casters. In the morning, when we all got to the talent room, when we were all, preparing, makeup, briefing, and so on and so forth. Somebody very confidently said it's going to be an easy 3-0.
For TLID, right?
But now the question is 3-0 for who? Mr. Mirko, you're at match point. You're at match point now, my guy.
And before we go into the discussion for this game, I think Mr. Mirko need to chill it down first because we can hear your heartbeat, man.
He's sweating. He's sweating.
There you go. He's still doing 3-0 at the
He's
desk.
all right.
3-0.
Confirmed.
Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, aside all that, TLID has been in this exact same position 3 times before. And in all the 3 times they've been in a 2-0 position, match point, they get reverse swept. Or almost reverse swept. Right? So
We
the
already
question
see
is
the pattern, right? Yeah.
Exactly. The question is, do you think today will be different, ladies and gentlemen? Can TLID really push this momentum onto the 3rd game or not? Or will it be the exact same story as we've seen before?
That's why I'm quoting what Professor KB said. Like the first 2 games TLID gonna win, but on the 3rd game, 4th, and 5th game, we didn't know. But yeah,
it's a mystery.
The mystery because
passive.
For today, I see the layer of strategy from TLID. On the first game, they are using the Matilda and the Ixia and Hylos, and the second game, they are using Rafaela. It's like they want to teach Bigatron how to play Rafaela, like Goni said before. That's why on the 3rd game, is there any new card from them? Or they just gonna, Bigatron already learned the pattern and beat them up like before?
We'll see. But remember, going back to the audience survey, remember the highest percentage was on pick or ban Matilda? Bigatron did. They picked it up for themselves, and yet they still could not secure game number 2. So there's layers to this, right? There's layers to this. And I think at this point, TLID understand that, okay, a lot of these teams are now going to start targeting Weedy. They're going to start targeting his heroes, the Cho, the Matildas. And so with the Rafaela suddenly coming out of nowhere, again, like you mentioned, there's an additional layer of strategy that TLID now bring up. But let's go back to game number 2 here. Let's break it down for the audience.
Honestly, seeing game number 2, it's the real world manipulation as well effect. And also, let's not forget Iran. He knows why the draft was Xborg and Bane ban in the 2nd phase. It was to force the assassin to come out, and Iran just rocks the Hilda on point. And for MVP, for player of the game, it is still Flava Fave. Very, very stable performance, I have to say.
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S14 FE. But I gotta say, the reason that he was able to get this much space was because of Iran. The pressure that the Iran had on the Hilda was immense, even from the early portion of the game. Here we're seeing it in under 1 minute, by the way. Sure, he dies here, but he buys a lot of time for Fabian to continue his rotations and even plan the invade into the orange buff that we'll see later on.
That's the playstyle of Hilda, but he can just dive into the jungler, especially they are using the assassin jungler. But you know what's different between Alpha from the first game and the 2nd game?
What?
On the first game, the Alpha is always aimed for Aaron Shiki, but on the 2nd game, they are always aiming for the objective. That's
right. So a different agenda from the side of the TLID. And also, the casters mentioned about the spell that the XP laner of Iran, of that Hilda. Why Vengeance? Remember, they have the Rafaela. So, yeah, revitalize, good, but with the Rafaela, yeah, now Iran can explore other spells. Vengeance seems to fit perfectly in this game.
They mentioned that maybe Sprint could have been utilized, but I don't know. Me personally, I'm not an analyst, but I feel like Sprint would be great for the early game. But towards the end of the game, the way that Iran is able to be so aggressive, look at the way that he's positioned all the time. I think the choice that he went for Vengeance just made a lot more sense.
Because here, Sprint, it's different purpose.
Yeah.
With Sprint, you need to securing the early game. Like you want to put the pressure on your opponents on the early game. And you need to make sure that the game is not over 40 minutes.
Right.
But with Vengeance, the purpose is like you need to be the sustainability. You need to be the frontliner to throwing the resources from your opponent. That's why Hilda X XP laner, I more agree if he used the Vengeance spell.
And it worked. It worked really well. We saw it happening in the early portion of the game up until the end of the game. It was more longevity that he was searching for. But remember, the pressure that he was able to put Trey onto the members that he did was also because the gold laner worked as well. I think in the past few games, past few matches, I don't know if it's a pilot problem, but the Harith usually kind of, like the idea that the Harith wins in lane against the Natan is supposed to be true. And this time, we saw that Aaron Shiki was able to bully the Natan, and so they just left him alone, right? They continued to put pressure on the other lanes instead.
It's because he got the space to farm. Why Aran? Every time Aran invades, minimum 3 members of Bigatron Alpha is on him to take him down. Because if not, Superken is going to feel the pressure. And with 3 members on Aran, Aran just bought time for Aaron Shiki to be active and farm in the gold lane with, say, Yeskel, with, say, Widdy, and give Aaron Shiki the space that he needs. Take a look at the gold distribution here. It's very, very clear that Aaron Shiki had a splendid farming pattern.
I love your explanation, Johnny, because when 3 person is looking or aiming for your head, at least your team will get information. We'll get where the enemy is at, and we'll get the information what kind of resources that they already use. That's why when Aaron Shiki is free, he will punish a man on the lane and he will farm until very, very rich.
There were actually a lot of times that Aaron Shiki nearly soloed the Natan in the lane, forcing so many recalls, buying so much time.
And it's clear already from that. That is why Team Liquid ID, they understand how to play their Hilda properly in their composition, right? I believe it's because of the Zushin pick. The Hilda is more confident to go for the invades. Because let's say if there's a mid lane that can burst the Hilda down, different story. Definitely different story. And that's why, okay, Zushin, you can counter, you can knock Hilda up, but then you can run away. Simple. That's why Aran understands that, hey, you can't really burst me. Nolan, he's under farm. Moreno on a hero that is not burst type of mage, and yeah, Aran exploited that fact.
That's why the meta right now is like, it's not for the burst mid laner. It's for like the utility mid laner, and Hilda is very comfortable when facing against the utility mid laner.
You can roam around freely.
That's the point where Hilda comes out by a TLID. And I think there's not a lot of people knows how to counter Hilda. So after the draft pick, I got a chance to talking with Age, is the coach from EVOS.
Yeah.
And he said that he's facing Hilda a couple times during the scrim, and it's really giving him a very hard time until he is banning Hilda on the first banning phase. That's the problem is here. When you want to counter Hilda, you need to use like a damage dealer XP lane. And if you use the damage dealer XP lane, you cannot sustain very long during the team fight. But if you want to be picking the sustainable heroes, Hilda will happily facing them. That's why maybe there's one heroes that really sustainable and can face against Hilda. I think it's Glue, but Glue against a fighter with true damage like Alpha, is it gonna work?
Yeah, that's a question. That's a question, and I feel like this is why Hilda is such an underrated pick, especially in this type of composition, in this type of meta. And I think TLID, they are ahead. They know on why Hilda is such an underrated pick.
But if I'm not mistaken, the Hilda lost once against RQ.
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
Do you remember the composition that won against the Hilda?
Let me think.
Is it the matchup or the game? You mean
the game?
I have to double check.
Okay, we'll double check
it, yeah.
Because that was the day I wasn't working, so I didn't make notes about it. Me and colleagues, we were chilling in the back rooms with Zetsuna. But I do think that RRQ found a way to overcome the Hilda. We'll double check and bring that back towards you. But if we take a look at our headline here, they're thinking, should they ban the Eve now?
This is what I'm talking about, man. Game 2, it was all about the RWM. Sure, what was on?
Malaysia.
Sure, it was about like the Alpha getting the, the neutral objectives and whatnot. But real world manipulation. Yeheskel, stop manipulating our worlds, man. Especially Bigatron Alphas, because Mirko, he's sweating in his own world.
But respect ban, or they should prioritize Eve? Because Moreno is one of a good player who can use Eve very well. We already seen it yesterday where they are using the Eve, Khalid, and Gatot combo, and it works, beating Gigvam 3-0.
So what they can do now for Bigatron, I think maybe opt for red side instead. Because I don't think that the Eve will be first picked by TLID, and then they take it in their first phase for the next 2 picks. I guess that's an option, in my opinion, that Bigatron. What do you think?
That can work if they want to move on to the red side, so they can pick 2 priority hero for the Bigatron, so they can pick Eve and the others. What kind of combo that they want to use?
What about you?
Can they ban? Should they ban the Eve?
Too expensive.
First phase?
I think, yeah, for the first phase.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I think now, Bigatron Alpha, they need an answer. And I think they should just deny, however possible, that Eve, so that Yeheskel not, in that hero.
Because remember, if they want to try and explore something different in the drafting phase, especially the bans, remember the Angel has been banned for the past 2 games. And if they utilize that space for the Angela for something different, what if the Angeling combo comes out? Sure, the Angeling did fail against RRQ yesterday, but it was so close. And do you really want to risk that 50-50 against Angeling, especially in the hands of Fabian?
If I be the coach, I don't want to. I don't want to. Really.
If Colius is the coach, he's just like this.
I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think I'm on board with Colius. I'll be just like, yeah, no.
Double count.
But Angeline, not banned, or Angela not banned, I'm just...
You just walk off.
Yeah.
Walk off stage.
Yeah, I'm not Cascue, I'll just do like this. But yeah, I mean, should they ban? Here's the thing, I think they need to explore the Luoyis, the Valentinas. I think that is where, actually, like the flanks with Luoyi.
With Claude, maybe, for Arman.
Yeah, Claude is one of the Eve counter, or don't forget one hero that can easily counter Eve, Kadita.
The Kadita, wow.
Kadita. Wait a second. Are we talking Kadita roam or Kadita mid here?
Because it's flex. You can use as a roamer, you can use as the mid laner, and if they want to play with Kadita, I think they can play with the burst damage, with a surprise attack camping strategy.
I would agree 3 seasons ago. I would agree with you 3 seasons ago, right?
3 seasons? Not even 2, 3?
2-3 seasons ago.
Just make Vivian use the assassin hero. Because assassin hero against Kadita is really a kryptonite.
Yeah, I understand your point, Colius, but in this current match, in this current meta, what? Patch and meta.
Yeah, it's okay, meta.
Patch and meta. We're talking about like poking, it's more sustainable team fights, and with Kadita, it's more one combination. Sure, the pickoff is very strong, the burst is there, but if you miss the ult, if you miss the timing, the value of Kadita went down.
Skyrocket.
Skyrocket to the floor.
To the floor.
That's what I'm thinking is like, you can use the option like using a sustainable XP laner and Kadita as the roamer, only aim for the Eve. So the Eve will gonna facing a nightmare.
Okay, we'll see. But before we get into the third game, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to throw it over to our hosts before we get into it. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Wow, masih ada kesempatan untuk mengejar ketertinggalan poin pastinya. Dan kita tidak akan pernah tahu siapa yang akan menjadi juara dan berhasil mengamankan 1 tiket kembali untuk M6 World Championship.
Wow. 1 achievement yang pastinya ingin dibawa oleh kedua tim. Jadi kalau ngomong-ngomong tentang di bawah-bawah ya, Bude lagi ke bawah suasana nih.
Kenapa nih Bude kok kelihatannya murung banget nih Bude?
Bukan murung sih, lebih bingung.
Bingung kenapa?
Bude tuh sebenarnya pengen banget mabar, terus juga pengen banget ngajakin satu orang nih.
Orang yang spesial ya Bude.
Iya, apalagi besok grand final kan. Pengen deh ngajakin dia buat kesini.
Oh gitu.
Tapi Bude bingung gimana cara ngomongnya.
Bude tenang aja, karena di Samsung Galaxy sekarang sudah ada fitur Galaxy AI Composer yang khusus ada di Samsung Galaxy S24 FE Bude.
Bude kan pakai nih.
Nah makanya langsung aja dicoba Bude, karena di situ tuh dengan menggunakan AI Bude bisa bikin kata-kata khususnya buat ngajakin kesayangan Bude.
Aduh, bentar. Berarti Bude langsung ke, ini kan lagi catatan. Langsung aja. Caranya gimana tuh?
Caranya gampang banget, Bude tinggal klik icon bintang.
Icon bintang di sini.
Yes, lalu klik Composer.
Composer.
Yes, terus tinggal ketik aja pesan yang mau Bude compose.
Jadi
Jadi misalkan Bude pengen ngajakin mabar nih.
Ketik sini aja ya berarti ya?
Ketik di situ.
Intinya aja gitu ya, bentar ya. Bude ketik dulu.
Oke. Jadi tinggal dibikin aja. Bikinin dong caption ngajak kesayangan Bude mabar Mobile Legend. Nah langsung aja pilih jenis teksnya juga dan gaya bahasa yang Bude pengen.
Jadi udah.
Udah.
Tulisnya tentang sebenarnya kepengen mabar tapi karena ini lagi MPL. Sekarang nonton MPL dulu ya. Buat ajakan untuk nonton final MPL ke
itulah ya.
Ininya berarti jangan yang sopan dong, yang casual gak sih?
Betul, nanti ketahuan banget kalau pakai AI. Jadi bisa ada pilihannya, ada profesional, casual dan juga sopan.
Ada banyak.
Ada banyak ya.
Karena ini buat friend. Special friend. Langsung aja dibuat.
Langsung deh di generate ya dengan AI kita. Dan kita udah bisa lihat.
Udah ada hasilnya.
Wow.
Aduh, ini memang nih ya yang kita nanti-nantikan. Jadi nggak bingung lagi kalau mau ngajakin seseorang spesial atau mungkin mau ngajak mabar atau mau ngobrol. Kayaknya kalau buat ngirim CV juga bisa ya?
Bisa, Bude buat lamar kerja.
HR bisa
kan?
ya?
Buat HRD. Banyak banget
tinggal dimasukkan. Nanti udah di chatting.
Udah di chatting.
Terus langsung kirim aja?
Iya langsung kirim aja.
Berhasil nggak ya? Udah langsung kirim. Oke, silakan.
Oke. Dan pastinya teman-teman semua untuk dapetin ini pastinya juga gampang banget caranya. Dan khusus penonton MPL karena sekarang lagi ada promo juga. Karena Samsung Galaxy S24 FE ini harganya mulai dari 791 ribuan aja per bulan dengan cicilan 0%. Jadi super affordable banget nih Bude ya pastinya. Dan khusus penonton MPL bisa dapetin total bonus hingga 2,8 juta dan gratis 2 kali memori upgrade sebesar 256 GB.
Seneng banget ini Samsung Galaxy memang menjawab ya. Para introvert seperti Bude, gamers-gamers yang bingung kalau mau ngetik apa.
Betul sekali Bude, tapi nggak cuman itu aja Bude. Karena khusus penonton MPL lagi dan lagi bisa dapetin gratis travel adaptor 25 watt, Google Play voucher senilai 200 ribu dan pastinya gratis skin permanen Mobile Legend. Jadi pastinya pembelian ini khususnya dilakukan di samsung.com/id pakai kode voucher promo yaitu Galaxy S24 FE X MPL.
Seneng banget nih nonton MPL, dapat banyak bonus dan happy banget. Ada tambahan diskon juga ya?
Betul sekali, ada tambahan diskon juga pastinya. Tapi diskonnya cuma sampai 31 Oktober aja Bude. Jadi jangan sampai kelewatan diskonnya Rp500.000.
Asik. Happy banget tapi belum selesai langsung dibeli ya.
Betul sekali, langsung aja bisa scan barcode di bawah ini atau diklik link di pin chat atau description box yang ada di bawah. Atau pastinya bisa langsung mampir ke toko Samsung terdekat.
Asik semua sudah dikasih tahu buat kalian langsung aja dapetin. Tapi belum selesai informasinya karena ada yang spesial nih buat kalian yang kepengin mungkin ngedapetin ini. Kalian bisa dengan cara di Samsung Galaxy Quest. Ini ada yang spesial pastinya untuk kita semua karena line up Samsung Galaxy S24 Family yaitu Galaxy S24 FE ini prosesornya cepat banget. Lalu dilengkapi dengan vapor chamber dan ini bakal dukung kamu untuk win streak seharian. Jadi nggak panas, tetap adem. Dan juga ditambah lagi ada fitur Galaxy AI yang bisa bikin kamu lebih kece. Dan juga kalian nih bisa ngedapetin secara gratis dengan cara jawab dari pertanyaan yang ada. Pertanyaannya tuh gampang banget. Kita udah menyiapkan pertanyaan yang spesial ya.
Betul sekali Bude, silakan langsung aja kita akan lemparkan pertanyaannya.
Pertanyaannya kalian tinggal jawab nih. Berapa kapasitas baterai Samsung Galaxy S24 FE? Nah, kalian udah tahu kan pasti jawabannya berapa? Jadi caranya juga gampang banget, kalian tinggal follow akun X dari Samsung ID, ketik dan cari pertanyaannya di Google, lalu post hasil pencarian kamu dengan komen di bawah. Berikan alasan kreatif kenapa kamu harus menangin Galaxy S24 FE ini. Jangan lupa untuk masukin hashtag Galaxy S24 FE _ MPL ID S14 dengan hashtag juga fun experience dan jangan lupa mention 3 teman kamu ya.
Betul sekali karena ada satu pemenang yang beruntung dan akan mendapatkan 1 unit Samsung Galaxy Phone dan juga syarat dan ketentuannya pastinya berlaku. Dan periodenya dari tanggal 23 sampai 27 Oktober 2024 aja. Dan nanti pengumuman pemenangnya akan diumumkan di akun X Samsung ID.
Aduh jadi kepengen langsung nih. Gak sabar gak sih?
Langsung aja kita ikutan kali ya
Iya
Bude
kita
ya.
ikutan ya. Sembari kita lagi mau ikutan jawab ini nih di X-nya Samsung ID. Kita akan melanjutkan juga pertempuran yang begitu mendebarkan. Karena satu langkah lagi tim Liquid ID bisa mengamankan slot Grand Final dan juga 1 slot untuk M6 World Championship. Bigatron Alpha bukan di tempat yang nyaman. Mereka harus mengejar ketertinggalan jika ingin memperbesar chance. So kita akan melihat bagaimana pertempuran untuk final lower bracket. Inilah dia pertempuran untuk Bigatron Alpha dan tim Liquid ID.
Ow, that was so aggressive. Why'd you go for the punch like that, Bude? But yeah, it looks like both of these are gonna throw a punch at each other. Now that again, we are at match point. 1 game away of saying goodbye to a certain team. Why are you laughing?
Because I'm wearing red.
I'm wearing red
today.
too. Red
It's gonna be
and blue.
bloody for one of the team, man.
Yeah, for me, because I already got the vision.
Got the vision.
Yeah. Because the M6 color for Indonesia are going to be orange and blue.
Stop talking.
Trust me.
No, you're
Why
a
you don't
curse.
trust
Holios. Just stop. Okay, yesterday you said 3-0 for in this exact same matchup, by the way.
Oh yeah, I just remember.
The
Okay.
exact same matchup. He said 3-0.
It's gonna be a deja vu for you.
And then Bigatron came
Eternal.
back.
Da, 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 da.
2 games. No. Okay. So we're gonna ask you guys once again, how can Bigatron come back in game number 3? And the polling shows 47% punish overhyped TLID. We have avoid miscalculations, 31%. And third, 22%, we have follow up on Luke's initiations.
I think for punishing the overhype of TLID, they need to do some kind of like follow-up movement. Like after they punish it, what kind of objective that they can get? Or, like for example, on the 8 minutes during the second game, we see that Aaron Shiki on the mid lane is tilting. Is doing some wrong movement.
Yeah.
That's been punished by the opponents, but they didn't get any advantage from that.
Yeah, I see your point, right? Where Aaron Shiki was in the mid lane and then punished by the Nolan. Yeah, I mean, thankfully for Aaron Shiki and TLID's sake, he does not have a shutdown point. Thankfully, but yeah, I think they need to find and force TLID to make a mistake. They need to force some mistake.
Yeah.
And from the draft, how to do that is have a good draft. I feel like game 1, game 2, their draft was okay, but it does seem like their gameplay, right? Early game, they need to be aggressive or be laid back. They need to set things straight with the vision from the coaches.
So you're thinking that Wura is not making a good draft during the first and second game? Because what I'm thinking is like, yes, they made a decent draft, but it might work if the battle plans work. Because like on the first game, they almost got the early game, but after they got the advantage, they just only aim for the Aaron Shiki.
That's the thing. That's the thing, right? They got the early. What's next? That's for game 1. For game 2, it's kind of a one-sided game where from the early it was the LID controlling and on the steering wheel. And let's see here for the drafts, it will be Bigatron taking the second pick.
Yep, red side. That's what we were talking about, right? We were mentioning about the Eve being a big priority pick for TLID for the past 2 games. So let's say they're now on red side. They should be able to pick up that Eve if it doesn't get banned out in the first phase by TLID.
So let's say they ban out Suyo, they ban out the Chip, they ban out the Matilda.
Do you think they're gonna ban the Matilda?
I mean, after game 1 or after game 2.
I think they're gonna let it go.
After game 1.
Because, yeah, on the second pick, yeah, you need to ban for Vivian Vanny, of course. Don't forget about the Chip. Don't forget about the Eman from 1-1. That's what we need to think about, like what kind of heroes that will be leashed from the Bigatron. But Matilda, on the third game or on this game, I think, yeah, it will still open.
Okay.
They should ban a Matilda out.
We'll see, ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the drafting phase for match point between TLID and Bigatron Alpha, presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. And there it is. They're not going to ban it out. TLID get it first pick, and they're going to trade with the Eve and the Alpha, and then TLID come back with the Natan and the Bane. Let's get straight into it.
Let's see what will be the response here. They have the Alpha, they have the Eve, they deny the Heskel pick. I like it. Right now, they need bodies, and no, they're gonna lock in the weak side gold laner here, Moskov. And perhaps this is the formula. Bigatron looking strong for the 3 hero picks.
It's been a while since we see Moskov. I think it's only on the first day of playoff, right? And then Moskov just got the priorities for Nathan and Harriet, and he will come again on this final lower bracket. But now, Aran is not picking Hilda, so it might be getting banned by the opponents.
Do you think that the Hilda can still be picked up? This is against an Alpha.
Depends on the strategy, because Hilda can aim for the backline. Like, make Moskov cannot join the team fights. With Hilda, like, holding Moskov Lake.
Alright, so we'll see the Aura in the second phase does get banned out. We do see the Arlet being banned out too. Very interesting Arlet ban here by TLID. What do you think it's for?
Let's see here. Bigatron Alpha, they should just ban the Mage again, right? Why not?
Here. What I'm thinking is like Arlot can like destroying their formation using the final slash with Bane, with Nolan, who's supposed to like guarding the just do the positioning, a good positioning at the backline, but with Arlot with the final slash, it can destroy the positioning from Nathan, and they can just aim for the Nathan using the Alpha.
Alright, so a playmaker. That's what they're trying to eliminate here. What do you think is going to be the next ban by TLID?
Fovius after Arlot.
Fovius banned out by Bigatron. What do we have left, right? Gatot
Gacha.
Already banned.
Khalid's banned.
Wait
Arlet's
Edith?
Edith, you're right.
They prefer Cho, by the way. Because Cho from Super Look is quite dangerous.
All right, so let's think here. Bigatron, they have the DPS, they have range. Edith, you mentioned the Edith. I like the Edith for Bigatron Alpha. They can take it away. And asking a big question, Aran, are you going to pull out the Hilda again against the Alpha?
Hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
Okay, now with Ruby.
So Edith for TLID.
Why speak with Ruby? It can use the Imo Vandit to aim for the Nathan. Even though they have Matilda who can using the Guiding Wind to save Nathan to have a good positioning again. But when it's on cooldown, it's gonna be a different story.
But remember, even if the Ruby gets a good pick, how do they follow up on it, right? There's also the deadly catch that they still need to think about as well from the Vayne.
I lost.
Wow, Lilia!
Oh my god, TLID is just flexing. Game 1, it was the Ixia game 2. Rafael and now Lilia.
I just remember, I'm watching Professor KB recap for yesterday match, and Professor KB said Lilia might be the answer to counter Eve on the mid lane, and they use it now.
Great wave clear, early game prio.
Can use Purify.
Can use Purify, very safe as well with the Black Shoes as her ult. What do you think about the Terizla though? Does it still work in the EXP lane?
Somehow, some way, yes, but it's not as sustainable. But let's talk about the Lolita a little bit though. Good counter for Natan.
What are you gonna say, Polius?
For me,
Terizla?
Just want to say something, not about Terizla.
Okay, not about Terizla?
But, TLID, welcome to M6.
Okay, we're gonna ignore that last statement and throw it over to our casters.
The sea of fire is stirring up. One dream will be shattered. One dream will be made in this series. Two teams. They have wanted it for so long, and this time around, this is the chance. This is the time for these two.
The young Stallions take on the Red Robots. A 2-0 start, just like their first matchup in the upper brackets. This time Moreno on the heave. Yeah, skill very low key. Pushing out that damage, already going in under the turret. Trying to go for first blood. Desperate play, Key. Almost taken down, Witty. Now Fabian. Key will flicker out. The guiding win from Witty. A flicker burnt out, no resources from TLID, burnt out.
Interesting, so very aggressive in the early game, but this Lolita big man realized we gotta talk about this, especially the interactions that this hero have with the certain heroes that TLID picked.
Yeah, you said it, right? It can bounce back the deadly catch, the Natan projectiles later on. When push comes to shove, the Guardian's Bulwark is going to be very, very, vocal, and it is going to be very pivotal. As Aronshiki purchases the Warrior's boots to just mitigate that physical damage given by M1. But I think this Lolita, again, right, you gotta bank on a big Luminant Blast, and then you gotta bank on the Bulwark to be used in an effective way. Talking about the emblems though, nothing too particular. Maybe the QC by the Moskov to get that extra sustainability against the Natan. The Natan back with the Weakness Finder. We talked about Natan mostly with the Warcry, but so far in MPL ID playoffs, it's mostly been the Weakness Finder to get you that extra damage going.
And by the way, some of these picks from TLID. Lilia, I believe this is the debut of Lilia in the playoffs, but Aronshiki might be getting caught out here.
As the Purify will burn it.
Oh,
take a look at that.
Right away. On cue. And also this Terizla, man, against a Eve, against the CCs coming in from Super Luke, against Moreno. This is setting up for a bad Terizla game for me.
Level 4 ready. Pressure for TLID. They go in with a penalty zone on the Super. Ken is going to be able to shut some damage over to Orion, but he will use the Spear of Alpha, actually. Defensively, Turtle slain. Fabian gets the first neutral objective.
Well, at least in that instance, he was happy to actually trade life, but didn't end up that way. Witty will just kite away from there.
This Ruby, though, it kind of entails the players of Bigotron Alpha to also be able to look for a pick-off. Maybe that could work against Aronshiki, but they need extra lockdown because then Yehezkiel will always have that second life in the boots. That will always be able to restore his health and all of that if chunked down, so they can cycle the fights, they can cycle the abilities to be able to fight longer and to sustain even longer. But now talking about the mid game, or rather the start of this game, still early for both teams to really make a statement. So far, Yehezkiel not having the best time against the Eve, right? I mean, still, you can clear the waves, it's pretty good, but still, it's not going to be as a walk in the park for Yehezkiel.
Oh, bringing Fabian. Okay, just a little taxi there from Witty to bring Fabian on towards some of the members of BTR, but now it's been a quiet game. This is not the usual TLI that we used to see in the early game, which just chaos ran through everybody, and now this might be a setup.
Real world manipulation with the Numenor Blast catching two to purify out Iman now for damage on Fabian, but he will be able to get some damage down. Super Ken now jumping in with the Spear of Alpha. Knocked out by the Fabian picks up first blood. The backup from Yehezkiel. Witty, no Purify. Guiding Win forward, bringing Yehezkiel back. The Spear of Misery to disengage. A win from TLID despite those big resources hitting.
Even when the teamfight was looking really good from BTR, they got all the CCs away towards TLID, but the Purifies realized Aaron, Shiki, Weedy, even Yehezkiel is rocking the green spell.
Yeah, they gotta use it, right? Because a lot of lockdown as well from Bigetron Alpha, you know, Spear of Alpha, or even a pull coming from Super Luke and Key with the Numenor Blast, so they need that extra defense, that extra protection. I mean, Aaron Shiki with the Entropy was right on cue. He was pretty quick with it. That gives him that extra gap that could really further him away from Bigetron Alpha, because technically they also want to kind of dive towards Team Liquid ID, right? By all means, they could do that, but Team Liquid ID, they have so much protection now with three of those green spells going on.
Level 8 for both the junglers. BTR trying to pull the turtle over towards their side. Let's take a look at the HP bars. Favoring TLID. Penalty zone to the back. Oh! Super Ken zone. That's a free turtle over. Now Iran going to be able to dish out some damage over towards BTR. Super Luke unable to go for the I'm offended, and BTR will concede another neutral objective.
Oh, I might have spoken too soon about Iran earlier. I said that it's setting up for a bad Terizla game, but so far, the two objective battles that TLID took, it's always Iran zoning everyone out from the stables.
Exactly. The reason why it's not bad is because Iran is rotating so fast to the mid lane. Witty.
Key walking up as well. This is a 4-man gank up top. Onto 2. They will respect Super Luke. Super Ken in the midst of it all now. Jumping in, Spear of Alpha displaced. Now it's going to be the deadly catch with the Entropy as well, but they're fighting in the real world situation with Super Luke able to disengage. Now it's Key walking back again, going for the stun. Super Ken. Oh! Some damage. Aaron. Oh! One last hit, unable to do so. Moreno still poking him down. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane, it's a cut. Aaron, will he shoot in the first? Super Luke getting the healing from the Brave Smite. That's the Guardian's Bulwark to save Super Luke. They're still staying up top. Around penalty zone. Yo, the dash forward. The observers will go towards the end. Numenor Blast to disengage. It's a turret over to TLID. Ooh. Chaos!
That was a long fight coming from BTR, and shout out for BTR too. This is not a composition that really, fights a long time, and they were able to actually stay in that fight for a solid like 30 seconds.
My oh my, that was chaos, and nobody died, nobody fell in that altercation up top. No casualties whatsoever, but then again, yeah, they can pull the fight further. They have those layers of protection that they need, the black shoes again, towards Yehezkiel, and then you have Aaron Shiki who's constantly just hitting. Up top, they were able to get the kill. Those 2 kills. Ooh. Super Luke with the pull. He's just looking for something that he can maximize. But then again, back to the Terizla pick. I do agree, it has been nerfed, and it hasn't been the poster boy of that XP in that top lane. But again, the fact that Iran uses it almost the same as he uses the Hilda just to zone out the players of Bigetron Alpha. He's just giving prior to his teammates. He's just there trying to zone out the players of Bigetron Alpha, and that is it. The Terizla becomes much more effective.
Circling E, going to the burst down over towards the turtle. Super Ken, does he go for the Spear of Alpha? Numenor Blast onto 2. Super Luke now with Apple Funded. Fabian winning it out now with a deadly catcher. Super Ken will chop out Super Ken. Real world manipulation, not dealing enough damage right now as Amon's going to be gunned down together with Key. Fabian missing the Crab Claw cannon. Moreno chased away. Super Luke now caught all alone.
Moreno!
They run. Shiki gets a solo on Moreno. Super Luke isolated, fed to the Bane. And now it's Amon in a 2v1. We'll get the Spear of Misery onto Aaron, getting him low, but it's not enough to turn the tide. TLID, full control.
Again, so much control, so much oppressiveness that Team Liquid ID wants to use. They have layers of fighting tools that they can use. And the Guardian's Bulwark, again, haven't been able to show its effectiveness. But then again, it's a one-dimensional ability that you can't really bank on if the big team fights happen, Fabian.
Ooh, there you go. Oh, only one, or only 2 sharks there for Fabian that got bounced back. So it's not that OP at least against this Lolita. So now Aaron Shiki, this is the place that he wants to be. 101 so far, and there is literally 0 pickoff over the course of 8 minutes. This is not looking good at all for Bigetron Alpha.
No. The Ruby has to be able to be responsible to keep the Natana in check, but it hasn't been happening. The Key!
Penalty zone, responded over by the Flicker, the deadly catch as well. 2 sharks sent back. TLID don't care about those sharks, they'll just go into the bottom lane, tier 2. Eman desperately trying to find an angle to get a win. We'll get a tier 2 to trade it over for the tier 2 in the bottom lane. But Aran is walking in.
He's gonna make it.
Have the penalty zone.
Oh no!
Oh! Smack. Iman with the Spear of Misery. Aran going in. SOD will connect, but only onto Aran. Now the entire cavalry will charge. How do you get out of this one? With a flicker. Circling Eagle. Witty stunned. Iman. Now the guiding wind from Witty to bring Aaron Shiki. King. Guardians Bulwark. They get Iman out, but they have to burn Flicker from the Moskov.
And that's going to be one of the segues that Big Tron Alpha can use. It's to play the side lane.
I'm offended a bit too early. Aran still has a penalty zone. Didn't use it earlier. Numina Blast onto 2. Super Luke going in. The Black Shoes utilized now with the real in the back, finding the penalty zone onto 4. Zoning them away, creating space for the beast, the monster, Aaron Sheki.
Prince Aran as well. I offer you my apology. I was not familiar with your game. That was insanity on towards 4. And now Big Tron Alpha. Do they want to actually go for this one? Really?
Circling Eagle to the front. Aaron Shiki taking a whole lot of damage, forced to use the Purify. But now, the Holy Trinity of items for the Natan.
That's a 9-minute Holy Crystal. Approaching 10, but he has 3 items now. The Salium Sight, the Feather of Heaven, and the Holy Crystal. This will just... it will just bolster the power of Natan. It's still early, it's coming to the mid game now, but you would expect it to be online into the late game. What's worse than a Natan pick let go is the Natan pick getting online in 10 minutes with the Holy Crystal as well. Now the problem with TLID at least is that no one can really match the power of the side lane pressure from the Moskov. Maybe the Moskov can work at it, but Team Liquid, they keep on bouncing towards Big Tron Alpha.
Yeah, now they're just gonna go to the top lane.
Oh, Super Luke! No Purify on Aaron Shiki, amazing, I'm offended. Now the Spear of Misery, pinning Aran down. The chase, BTR. They don't want to go down without a fight. The Deadly Catch coming down, able to connect onto 2 members. Super Luke with an angle, but will not be able to find it. They have to be happy with just the 2 picks, because there's still a Lord charging down below.
Oh, good information gathering there from Big Tron Alpha, knowing that he doesn't have that Purify, because right now Aaron Shiki is an absolute monster. He is the prime target of Big Tron Alpha. And thankfully, Super Luke with the instincts as well. Fabian? Not yet.
He's just trying to push away the minions coming in. But take a look at this. The tier 1 turret up in the mid lane still intact as ever. And Yeskiel does have that clear, that poke. But Super Cat has to defensively Spear of Alpha out. As Fabian is just going to run at them because he has the power and he's level 15 already.
Look at that bounce. Oh, Deadly Catch. They send 1 shard back. Purple buff, will it be taken? Super Ken will not be able to find a real Revelation. Aaron Shiki in the midst of it all. Now the Eagle going in. Aaron's able to escape. Keys did he fall in? Super Ken next to by with the flicker backwards. Luke, don't run Wolf King trying to survive. Now the crackball cannon. Moreno surviving with 1. CLID surviving with 4. Now the siege continues. The cavalry charge.
There's still Holy Shield though. Now it's a break for BTR. They can defend this one. Not just yet for the cavalry. They still have to regroup and think of the next plan. 30 seconds to the next Lord. That might be the end of it all for Big Tron Alpha if they were able, or if they're not able to defend that one.
They grip this game. 5 fingers, both hands. Let's take a look at the replay right here. Look at that penalty zone. Aran is always so good with the execution, and it just bamboozles the players of Big Tron Alpha into their targeting. And look at the follow-up damage is just way too great from TLID. Big Tron Alpha, they can't really fight TLID. Forefront, 5 against 5. They have to look for some sort of momentum to swing it away. As TLID, they will grab this Lord, try to caress it, and make sure that Big Tron Alpha don't have their chance on it. But again, up top, Iman is going to work on the side lanes to at least exert some pressure, and Aaron Shiki will be pulled upon it. This gives a chance for Big Tron Alpha to at least do something, poke, or maybe pull a resource.
Well played by TLID. They're going to stay decisive on this. Penalty zone, lock and key down. Circling Eagle, locked him on him as well. Now I'm over to Fabian. Spear of Alpha displays him. Fabian will win a crown. Buys an entire SOD into the midst of it all. Aaron Shiki to be stunned up as well, but Super Cat is able to escape. Real Revelation popped in. Yeheski with the black shoes, escaping from it. Spear of Misery, finding 2. Lord, very low. Well played. The skirmish. Well played to Team Liquid ID. Aaron!
Oh my God!
Entropy forward to find a kill on the man he calls Super.
Aaron Shiki with a killer instinct. He doesn't want to back out just yet. He wants more blood. And now Super Luke is out of the equation. This might be it.
Not much cash coming in from Bigatron Alpha.
Insane layering from TLID. They know they have to play it front to back. They have to play it slowly, but Winnie with the circling eagle will look for something. Here they go.
Two-man fully zone. Maso able to clear it out for now. TLID looking for the end angle, but it will not be right now. They'll have to wait. Numenal Blast charged up, slowing him down, but Yaskiel gets out of range. Purple buff and orange buff, both down for BTR. None of their members have it.
Well, let's talk about the base defense, right? The high ground from Bigatron Alpha. I feel like it's in a way it is strong because number one, you have Yves to poke, to just push away the players of Team Liquid ID to corrode their HP. Number two, you have Aman to clear out the waves. So technically, it is going to be strong. But how do you deal with the burst damage coming from the Lilia, who can play further back, and then the Natan as well to be the machine gun to gun down the players of Bigatron Alpha? At least for now, they're able to get the far lane turrets coming in from Team Liquid ID, right? They get the top side worked on. They get the bottom one. Still looking for it. Super can.
Oh! The Eagle locking him on down. Still has a flicker around. Now they kite back. Aran has the immortality. The photo grants him enough HP. Deadly catch turned around. Yeheskiel caught in the real world inflation. Fabian will take some damage. BTR defend again.
Oh man, a 7k gold lead for TLID. They're gonna take it slow, as sure as possible. They don't want to take any gambles whatsoever. But yeah, damage dealt by Kiria. Look at that, Moreno. But what does it mean, realize, when it's not in the right time?
It means that he's just there, popping the RWM defensively to try to push away the players of Team Liquid ID. And this is what I told you about the Eve, right? It's pretty strong when it comes to TLID wanting to engage forward, when they want to dive into the players of Bigatron Alpha. The Yves will always be a constant source of damage that can always be able to deal the damages towards Team Liquid ID. It can just take out the HP bars of Team Liquid ID. However, there isn't a consistent follow-up from Bigatron Alpha. You want to bank on the Moskov, you get like a penalty zone that could just jump into the players of Bigatron Alpha. So it's going to be very hard. They will have to bank on a super defense up top.
A tough task for Bigatron Alpha. This is the farthest they've gone so far in 2 seasons. This is their chance. It's now or never. Meanwhile, on TLID's side, of course, they don't want to lose this one. This is the golden moment. This franchise has never tasted a world championship, even MSC.
Not only the golden moment, right, but it's more of them as well, proving that that mental block isn't there. They got reverse swept yesterday. They almost got reverse swept against Bigatron Alpha in their first encounter. And this is the chance to prove to the world, to prove to Indonesia that they don't choke on the pivotal and the crucial moments. And this is where they can show their facts.
They're on chicken with Entropy already right now. The Purify able to escape, and the Entropy now in the middle. Oh, circling eagle from Winnie. Finding 3. Around very low. With a crown bot by Super Ken. He should be able to go for it. As Fabian dishes out some damage, Super Ken will be able to disengage him on. Looking for an angle to go for the fight, but the crime block cannon will poke them down.
And that's it. 16 minutes now. This might be the last Lord of the series. This might be the decider of who's gonna go to Malaysia with the King of Kings, Aaron Chiki, Witty, Fabian, Yeheskiel around. The fit that they've done so far is nothing short of miraculous. Will they be able to actually complete it? This miraculous run, irregular season now. This might be the icing on the cake for the young Stallions.
This time they charge with the Lord to lead them. The cavalry, super very low, Orion again with a penalty zone. He popping in the Guardian's Bulwark, they're all very low, the base is wide open. But the cavalry intercept the young Stallions. They will charge through the shattered dreams of Bigatron Alpha to achieve their own. For the first time in Liquid ID's history, they will make it to an international. They will make it to the M6 World Championship.
Absolute cinema. Miraculous. Who could see this coming? Who could have seen this coming? In week number 1, they lost all their matches. They made the change. They brought these young bloods, these unproven players from MPL, and they made sure to let the world know that they are here. They've arrived, charging to Malaysia.
From MDL to MPL to M6 to Malaysia. These players with nothing to lose but with everything to win. What a sight to behold. The team that has never even played in an international now steps forth into looking what they can do, into looking what they can achieve. Team Liquid ID is the epitome of young blood.
They're young, they're fierce, and most importantly, they wanted it the most. The tears of joy, the euphoria, the elation from the fans itself. This team, over the few seasons, is always the sandbag of MPL. They're always there in the bottom of the standings. Look at where they are at right now. Look at what they achieve.
The lineup that benched the world champion. No Yaoi in the lineup. Aaron Shiki over Kabuki, a tested veteran. Yehezkiel coming back up. And again, the usurper, Flavor Fave. The man who took the mantle of king from Gugun in the jungle of Liquid. MVP regular season, rookie of the season, M6 bound. The cavalry charge was too much for Bigatron to handle, and it was just absolute class from them in the final skirmish. In the final game, they learned from their comebacks in the past. 2-0 up, forced out a game 5 from BTR first time, forced out a reverse sweep from RQ. This time, they have evolved, they have refined their craft.
And the job is not done just yet. There's still an opponent waiting out in the finals. The King of Kings. The round 2 of the series before, they weren't able to do it. But this time around, they get their second chance for a revenge against RRQ.
Satu langkah yang gagal dilewati oleh Bigetron Alpha. Mereka telah berjuang dan mempertaruhkan segala yang mereka miliki dari regular season hingga sampai final lower bracket. Namun apa daya, kali ini kita harus mengapresiasi kerja keras dari Bigetron Alpha. Biget Troopers dan semua super fans, mari kita dengarkan sepatah dua patah kata terakhir dari Bigetron Alpha.
Aku Ki, perwakilan dari anak-anak, mau say thank you aja buat teman-teman dan Biget Troopers yang udah support kita. Mau say thank you juga ke manajemen yang udah ngebantu kita di belakang layar, coaching staff segala macam, dan buat RRQ dan tim Liquid, semangat berjuang di M6, semoga kalian bisa berhasil.
Dan mari bersama-sama kita akan mengapresiasi pula dan menyaksikan the one final last bow dari Bigetron Alpha. Terima kasih atas perjuangan Bigetron Alpha. Dan kali ini mereka harus menyerahkan kunci yang gagal mereka pertahankan. Mereka harus menyerahkannya kepada tim Liquid ID. Nadia, terima kasih sekali lagi untuk Bigetron Alpha. Dan sudah mewarnai panggung dari MPL. Mereka finish di posisi 3. Dan kali ini kita harus melihat bagaimana wakil dari Indonesia satu ini. Sambutlah tim Liquid ID.
Woo! The Cavalry, inilah dia perwakilan dari M6 World Championship tim Liquid Indonesia.
Hari yang sepertinya cukup cepat buat tim Liquid ID. Kemenangan ini, tiket M6 World Championship, apa nih artinya untuk kalian? Kemenangan yang sudah kalian nantikan mungkin?
Sebelum itu aku mau ucap salam dulu deh.
Boleh.
Assalamualaikum MC.
Mantap. Ada lagi yang mau mengucap atas tiket ini? Sampaikan sesuatu. Tadi kayak biasanya kita lihat anteng-anteng aja. Tadi udah heboh. Tiket ini slot final pula. Ada yang mau disampaikan mungkin?
Semangat kita. Dah.
Wow.
Semangat kita.
Semangat.
Tidak apa-apa, karena itu adalah sebuah optimisme dan pastinya kita mau nanya dulu ke Widi terlebih dahulu nih. Widi, akhirnya bisa menang, tidak perlu melakukan semua series, 3 gameplay saja 3-0, langsung bisa membawa tiket ke M6. Bagaimana perasaannya dan apa sih yang berbeda dari performance tim Liquid kemarin?
Untuk perasaannya pasti senang ya dan apa ya, akhirnya kita bisa nge-fix problem kita kemarin lah dengan pengalaman yang kita dapetin dari kekalahan dan juga hampir tercomeback beberapa match ini di playoff. Jadi mungkin yang berbeda kita dapat pengalamannya aja sih. Pengalaman itu mahal harganya kan. Untung kita dapetin di playoff kali ini gitu.
Jadi apakah pengalaman besar telah kalian dapatkan dari match-match sebelumnya? Pengalaman apa sih mungkin yang pelajaran yang kalian dapetin banget mungkin dari match sebelum ini?
Pengalaman sih ya hasrat anak muda tolong dijaga dulu. Terus apa ya, tetap fokus aja sih sampai kita bisa dapetin hasil terakhir ya gitu.
Hasrat anak muda. Bentar, cara memenuhi hasrat anak muda di Line of Dawn tuh gimana tuh? Ada tipsnya nggak?
Kemarin mungkin pertama hampir ke comeback, sama kemarin kalah kena reverse sweep gitu.
Oh, jadi harus diingat-ingat terus, sabar, sabar.
Ya kurang lebih kayak gitu.
Oke, dan mungkin sekarang kita akan beralih ke Aran. Aran, ini adalah pencapaian terjauh tim Liquid Indonesia selama 3 season ini. Dan apakah peran rookie berimpact sangat besar terhadap performance dari tim Liquid Indonesia?
Sebenarnya bukan peran rookie sih, lebih ke peran mereka berempat ya. Jadi menurut aku walaupun mereka rookie, ya mereka punya skill lah buat sampai ke M6.
Oke, dan kalau misalkan kita lihat kemarin setelah game melawan RRQ Hoshi, ada statement kamu yang berkata bahwa kita kalah dari segi keberuntungan, bukan kalah dari segi mekanik melawan RRQ. Jadi gimana biar beruntung untuk kembali melawan RRQ di Grand Final besok?
Karena kemarin kita hampir ke comeback 2 kali kan, itu ya kita evaluasi lah gimana biar keberuntungan memihak kita.
Harus evaluasi secepat mungkin karena memang satu tiket udah didapat dan memang kalau ngomong-ngomong tentang M6 ini kan yang udah kalian usahakan YesKiel, satu player yang lagi-lagi dari regular season kamu udah bilang dan sebenarnya kita penasaran kayaknya dari regular season YesKiel udah yakin banget nih dengan line up ini, dengan tim Liquid ID dan kamu membuktikannya sampai ke babak playoff ini. Apa sih yang nggak kita tahu tentang tim Liquid ID yang mungkin kamu bisa kasih tahu sekarang?
Yang pasti proses latihan kita kerja bareng, kerja sama bareng. Ya jadi aku yakin kita memang bisa pantas ke MC.
Berarti udah berasa tuh dari regular season?
Udah bro.
Wow. Tapi apa sih yang kalian miliki mungkin bisa dikasih tahu ke kita nggak sih? Sampai kalian bisa kali ini menang dengan 3-0, melangkah ke babak M6, ditambah ini panggung internasional kalian 5 bersama loh.
Yang pasti teamwork kita sih dari sisi manajemen, coach semua. Itu tuh ikut terlibat juga.
Teamwork yang kuat pastinya.
Betul sekali Bude dan kita bisa melihat ya salah satunya juga yang pastinya bekerja sangat keras di sini ada Favian. Favian aku boleh tanya gak sih ini kan panggung playoff pertama kamu dan juga Aaron Shiki. Dan gimana perasaannya bisa sampai ke grand final apalagi membawa pulang tiket M6?
Ya rasanya alhamdulillah senang. Terus juga kan dari MDL 3 kali nggak lolos playoff, sekalinya MPL langsung ke MC.
Langsung tembus ya, jangan kasih kendor ya Bude pastinya. Kalau Aaron Shiki sendiri gimana perasaannya?
Senang. Ya.
Bahagia.
Ya bahagia Bude bisa ngalahin BTR. Ya bahagia banget.
2 kali udah berarti dong?
Ya cuman yang hari ini lebih spesial soalnya gue udah apa sih kayak udah cukup lah main-mainnya sama Eman. Sekarang gue tunjukin kelas gue.
Ini nih pantas Aaron akhirnya tersenyum. Karena pas kemarin menang belum senyum. Sekarang sudah tersenyum. Apa yang kamu lakukan berbeda nih sampai pada akhirnya kamu menunjukkan kelas dari Aaron yang baru?
Gue tunjukin aja sih siapa yang paling jago di Gorland tadi.
Waduh. Berarti kalau dari match ini, Iron lebih jago?
Ya, dari dulu sebenarnya, cuman ya udahlah.
Oke, ini pastinya menarik karena ini adalah momen atau match yang paling mendebarkan. Sebagai player yang satu langkah lagi untuk bisa ngedapetin secure grand final. Biasanya kan ada pressure-pressure, lalu ada bingung-bingung, ada galau-galau. Bagaimana kalian bisa menghadapi hal itu?
Apa Bude? Sorry.
Dari semua pressure, tekanan, mungkin juga pasti grogi karena biasanya tuh kalau udah semakin dekat semakin deg-degan kan. Satu langkah ini kalian bisa kayaknya amaninnya santai aja ya.
Oh kalau itu kita ini sih udah belajar dari kesalahan karena 2 kali kan udah menang 2-0 terus di comeback gitu. Jadi kayak ya kita semua mau juara jadi tetap harus belajar bareng-bareng lah.
Kalau Aron Siki sendiri gimana rasanya akan bertemu dengan berbagai gold laner dari seluruh dunia pastinya?
Gak ada sih, gue cuman mau nunggu Kelra doang.
Langsung ya. Halo Kelra. Apa nih? Kenapa? Pengen match up bersama Kelra?
Udah janjian soalnya.
Udah janjian, Bude.
Ntar janjiannya gimana?
Dia bilang ditunggu King Iron di M6.
Wow. Lalu Iron menjawabnya?
Oke.
Oke, karena...
Tapi pede gak sih melawan player world class Kelra di panggung dunia?
Pede banget.
Kepedean ini akankah terus berlanjut untuk besok sebelum melawan yang world class itu? Di depan masih ada nih, ada Skylar.
Tetap pede gue mau lawan siapapun.
Siapapun akan mereka lawan. Memang masih akan ada best of 7 esok. Hari ini, kemenangan ini kalian persembahkan untuk siapa nih?
Widi mau ngomong. Buat kemenangan ini sebenarnya mungkin spesial buat kado ulang tahun ayah sih. Kemarin dia ulang tahun tapi kita belum bisa dapetin tiketnya gitu.
Happy birthday, selamat ulang tahun. Dan itu dari Widi, ada lagi yang mau?
Dari skill mungkin?
Buat untuk orang tua aku sama ada nantulang atau tante aku yang datang jauh-jauh dari Cilegon. Untuk support aku, makasih banyak.
Terima kasih support system keluarga dari SKL. Ron, udah pegang mic nih Ron?
Sama-sama mau ngucapin buat orang tua udah datang juga. Ya, thank you yang udah sempetin datang, makasih.
Keluarga Fabian pun turut hadir.
Buat saya karena nggak ada yang datang keluarga tapi mereka tetap support. Jadi kayak ya makasih lah semuanya yang udah support, apalagi tim fans tim Liquid ya.
The Cavalry.
Ya, The Cavalry.
The Cavalry yang sudah hadir di sini di MPL Festival. Semuanya
Aron mau ngomong belum?
Ya Aron nih. Ayo Ran. Tiket M6 Doran.
Oh, ini buat kita berlima sih.
Yes. Ini dipersembahkan untuk kalian berlima.
Untuk kita berlima ya.
Kerja keras.
Untuk kita satu tim Liquid semuanya.
Untuk satu tim Liquid. Dan kita juga patut mengapresiasi dan beri tepuk tangan yang meriah kepada perwakilan Indonesia di ajang M6 World Championship. Sambutlah tim Liquid ID. Maju.
Dan itulah tadi keseruan kita dan pastinya selebrasi kita merayakan satu tiket lagi untuk perwakilan Indonesia di M6 World Championship Team Liquid Indonesia.
Namun kebahagiaan ini tak akan berhenti di sini saja karena kita akan langsung saja membagikan GoPay Coins di BBG. Bagi-bagi GoPay. Caranya gampang banget, jadi siapkan device kalian karena kalian bisa mendapatkan GoPay Coins secara cepat dan mudah dan gratis. Tinggal nanti kita akan ngasih tahu redeem code, redeem GoPay-nya, kalian tinggal isi saja dan caranya gimana? Yuk kita cek bareng-bareng.
Betul sekali karena ada GoPay up to 50 juta coins yang bisa kalian dapatkan. Dan caranya mudah banget, tinggal buka aja aplikasi GoPay. Jangan lupa di-download kalau kalian belum punya aplikasi GoPay dan klik cek semua promo. Yang kedua bisa pilih voucher, lalu klik kolom punya kode promo, lalu masukkan kode promo yang nantinya akan kita bagikan dan langsung saja diklik tukar dan otomatis GoPay Coins akan masuk ke dalam saldo kalian.
Jadi siapkan device kalian semuanya. Sekarang sesaat lagi kita akan memperlihatkan kodenya. Dan langsung aja dalam 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Ya, ini dia kodenya. Jangan sampai typo dan jangan sampai salah. Siapa cepat dia dapat, jadi daripada di foto mending langsung dimasukin
Langsung
aja sih kodenya ya.
Oh iya, mangga. Ini ada GOP4Y, G4MES, GRATIS, D14MONDS. GoPay Games gratis Diamond. Tapi hurufnya jangan sampai salah ya, karena salah satu huruf aja bisa gagal.
Betul sekali. Coba kita cek ombak dulu apakah sudah ada yang mendapatkan GoPay-nya. Sudah ada yang klik tukar dan mendapatkannya.
Asik tuh di depan. AA udah dapet A. Asik.
Udah, oke yang di belakang udah dapet? Oke udah dapet juga, itu yang angkat handphonenya ya. Luar biasa
mantep
sekali.
Teteh, selamat ya. Udah pada dapetin nih. Banyak banget GoPay Coin yang bertebaran di sini.
Betul sekali.
Semuanya harus teliti biar bisa dapetin. Dan juga kita melihat bahwa perjuangan dari Superfans juga ternyata berat ya untuk menulis ini.
Betul sekali karena ini kodenya ada yang huruf, ada yang angka juga ya.
Benar. Dan karena kalian lagi sibuk nih ya, lagi ngurusin GoPay Coins kalian, di sini kita akan langsung mencari tahu juga bagaimana sih tim Liquid ID bisa menundukkan sang robot merah dengan 3-0.
Betul sekali Bude. Maka dari itu tanpa berlama-lama lagi langsung saja ini dia panelis kita, silakan.
I know you are grateful, Aeterna, but please don't tag me.
Thank you.
You know what my suit color is?
The grand finals will be blue, ladies and gentlemen, as TLID for the first time in MPL ID history will be moving forward into the grand finals. Their highest point in MPL ID was 3rd place, and now they have surpassed it with a completely new team, a completely new roster from Aura, and now it's TLID. What?
How does it feel like, Eterna? All right?
It's unfamiliar territory. It is unfamiliar territory.
I'll take it.
It's okay to be first time.
M6.
First time?
On the grand final.
Right.
But yeah, the fun fact is, yeah, I know Fnac is not go to the M6.
Hey, we
I'm
got
sorry to bring that up.
2 years of domination.
But Fnatic Onyx still have Philippines. Fnop, I mean. Team Liquid PH is not go to M6, but they have TLID.
Yeah.
That's the fun fact.
The balance, indeed, but game 5. Why do I say game 5? It's just game 3. Wow. Game 3, ladies and gentlemen. 3-0. Wow, they're at robots. What a day. TLID, again, a very convincing victory, I suppose, right? With Natan and Lilia. Early game control. Hey, what's stopping them?
What is stopping them? We'll see who gets crowned the player of the match. presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, and it's Iran. You know, finally we get to see him on the POTG. He gets even player of the match, by the way, on a Terizla that we have not seen in quite some time for the EXP lane.
Yeah, after the draft pick, after we throw it to the caster, we already thought behind the scene, right? Do Terizla gonna work on this game? But he proves it that Terizla is always be there to zoning out the opponents, especially during the objective.
Yeah.
For the Turtle, for the Lord, Aran really good doing his job.
I mean, it's clear from the heat map that he looks like a roamer in this game, right? This heat map is like more of a roamer type of heat map, but Iran on the Terizla, he makes it work. You mentioned about the objective control and zoning out Super Ken. Yes, that is yes. Right, Alpha? Penalty zone flicker is always, he is always the end receiver for that play.
I mean, not just objective control, right? If you take a look at the MVP heat map, you can actually see him going into the enemy jungle as well.
Yeah.
What? And that's on a Terizla.
That is crazy. That is crazy. Again, if you missed the game, this is the highlights, ladies and gentlemen, because it was relatively fast. At the early game, right? You got the Matilda, you got the Bane. More or less, you have an idea how to control it. And with Iran, he makes things worse. Almost that was a steal. But take a look at the execution. Very, very coordinated, I have to say.
Well cooked. Even we see the aggressive movement from Aaron Shiki, and it always been backed up by his teammates.
Yeah.
I think it's really important for him to give him the confidence boost. And especially during team fight, they know when to back, when to forward.
Yeah.
To join the team fights again. That's why it's a really good symphony.
And with Matilda, it helps with that in and out, right? It helps with the escorts, it helps with even without Matilda, Aaron Shiki just wrecks the formation there, super looping the casualty. And after minutes, here,
look at this moment. Aaron just jump into the back line. And yeah, it brings the winning to the team.
That's crazy. I'm so impressed by this team. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the UBS golden moment. And into their mind.
Ayo, Eren. Sini Eren, belakang Eren. Boleh, guys. Gas, Ran. Oh, target Rafa-nya dulu, guys. Rafa dulu. Gua tarik ke depan, Ron. 2 detik gua. Rata. Pove dulu, guys. Commit sini. Nice man! Bisa ini. Clear meta ya, bisa. Ayo Sul. Lu situ ya? Aman. Si Nathannya di BZ, boy. Ulti gua 5. Orangin. Gas lagi, boy. Agresif. Gas lagi ada botol gua. Lihat gua. Nice try. Aman. Ini boy, kalit dulu. Gua 2 detik. OTW. Maju. Lagi, boy. Go TB. Lagi. Aman aja, boy. Gratis, man. 2 detik. Nice, di sini kan? Iya, gas. Sana juga. Oh my god. Zeskiel di bos. Sini. Alhamdulillah. Golti. Tower, boy. Nice. Satu lagi. Udah gua bilang kalau gua adu support gua udah pasti menang. Dari kiri lagi ya? Ayo kiri lagi. Birunya, guys. Masuk birunya. Masih wave gede nih. Mau gak? Birunya, guys. Ulti Lolita. Aman. Gua aman. C3, boy. Masuk di sini, Cok. Aman. Itu dulu, guys. Ruby habis itu balik. Udah, balik. Dari samping dulu ya, guys. Ya, man. Pokin terus ya, man. Pokin dulu aja, guys. Wisman bukain jalan, boy. Aman, boy. Kelas run. Goin. Udah. Goin. Gol tail apanya? N, boy. Udah.
And there it was, the UBS golden moment by UBS Golden. You can even still feel the personality seeping out into those mic checks. I mean, it's a wonder that sometimes they overextend, right?
Because I think it's a fun communication. But yeah I think maybe Widi is like the anchor for them.
Yeah.
It's the wise man. Remember,
Wise.
Witty the wise.
Witty the wise.
Witty the wise again, pulling on all stops here with the Matilda, helping out. And I want to touch a bit on the purifiers here. They understand I'm offended. Even the real world manipulation is a possible threat. And Aaron Shiki rocks that purify usage to perfection, right? He goes out of the real world relation using the Purify multiple times, which create a lot of space. Ooh. I want to see though, TLID against RRQ.
But look at the damage deal. It's still Moreno.
He's on a Eve.
Yeah, he's using Eve, I know, but from the TLID, there's still Bane, there's still Aaron Shiki using the Nathan. The damage dealing is supposed to be on Aaron Shiki, but Moreno, yeah, he do his best.
I think it does make sense, right? Because TLID, they were playing so aggressively, especially the frontliners, right? You could see all the times that Iran tried to go in very aggressively. So then the poke from Moreno was what accumulated the damage overall. And it's sad because on the other side, Key on the Lolita, technically they also had the Numnum Blast, right? When you were mentioning about the Purifies and all the CCs that they had to really think about. It should have also been respect for the Numnum Blast, but the facts were, did you see at least one good Numnum Blast by Key in this game?
I don't see.
Yeah. I did not, well, it wasn't really, it wasn't evident.
Yeah, because it's already like a lot of pressure on them, so the Numnum Blast cannot make a good impact, I think.
Iran, man.
Alright.
The space that Iran makes. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's official. TLID as well as RRQ Hoshi will be moving forward from MPL ID to represent Indonesia at M6, alongside with a billion other teams in a very frantic and insane new system, by the way, at M6.
Yeah.
What do you think? Okay, let's not get to M6 just yet, right? Because they do have to battle once again for the grand finals, another rematch between both of these teams. How are we feeling about that, the grand finals?
I think it's gonna be 7 games because we already see that even without Cho, TLID can beat Bigatron 3-0. So they show to RRQ that we still have cards to show. We still have layers to play. Especially for the grand final, because I think it's not just RRQ, but TLID wants to win this MPL Season 14.
I mean, that's the thing, Golius. I feel like it's somewhat of a disadvantage that TLID needs to play 3 extra games against Bigatron Alpha. Because I feel like TLID should have won yesterday. They had the 2-0. They have a lot of cards left. They proved us today.
They need to use that card.
Why did they not show that card yesterday to secure just a game? Now, it's I have to say, it's more of an even battle. RRQ saw a glimpse of what Team Liquid can do potentially tomorrow.
Yeah. I have a different opinion.
What?
If I am to take the optimistic route, I think it's better that TLID dropped the game against RRQ in the upper bracket finals to be able to win in the grand finals, right? Because I feel like that loss for TLID, it reminds them, hey, you're not untouchable. You guys are good, but if you make mistakes, this is what happens.
Good point.
If you don't have more strategies in your pocket, this is what happens. It's a good reminder for the kids, I think. Because up until this point, they haven't lost, right? Only up until the upper brackets did they finally lose. And even in the regular season, second leg, only losing to RRQ. That does something to your mentality, right? It makes you feel like you're untouchable, that you're unstoppable. But I think that was a really good reminder for the young bloods to, okay, I'll go back in my place, reset. How can we go back and to the drawing board and rematch RRQ in the grand finals?
Honestly speaking, I was talking with some of the players before, and they have that mentality like, oh, I'm facing against RRQ. Can I win? Can I win? It's like when hearing the name itself is already make you nervous, make you not feeling confident. That's why I think if that is the problems from TLID against RRQ, tomorrow is the grand final. They need to fix it. Because I think they have the skills. I can't even predict who's gonna win this MPL Season 14 because it's a 50-50 between both of them.
I feel like it is definitely a flip coin here, but I still put TLID.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they have the upper edge. Sure, RRQ defeat them yesterday. It was a 3-2. It was a close battle. Tomorrow, like you said, Eterna, TLID have learned their lesson. And after, especially before this match, after this match, they showed us that they are still a force to be reckoned with. 3-0, Bigatron Alpha, who is a team that you can't underestimate.
Absolutely not. Like the way that all these players play, Iman.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm shocked because I didn't even predict a 3-0, guys, in this match. I thought it would
3-2?
all the way. Yeah.
Wow.
Full 5.
But still TLID.
But still TLID, of course. But full 5. But even I was nervous. But let's take a look at this comment by I'm Ferdinand.
Hey, I know this guy.
Oh, you do?
I think so.
Really?
That's the same guy.
Okay. Very proud of all the Indonesian players. Hopefully, we can win again, especially now that we're back in XL Axiata, Malaysia. Let's prove that we're still strong.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the comment, Ferdinand, Mr. Ferdinand man. Oh, by the way, before we got into the audience highlight, there was a lower third. That is actually quite, I think it's worth mentioning.
Ooh.
The two representatives that we have, no, this is still right. The two representative teams that we have for M6, the main lineup, no Filipinos.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
No.
Right. Oh,
Eman lost.
Yeah.
Valoisky lost.
Kyrie lost.
Technically, Yawi
Wow.
is in TLID, but he's not a part of the main roster.
Even the coach.
Even the coach.
Yeah, the coaching staff of TLID and RQ, both Indonesian. You're right.
I think that's the first time, right? The first time since Kyrie and Yep came, right?
True. True. Being both representative, yeah. True.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So, hopefully, we're on our way, guys. But here is the play of the day, and it's going to be Aaron Shiki. This is the play of the day by Khadia, by the way.
Quicker Last Insanity with the cover as well. I mean, yeah. The eggshell, game 1. It opened things up here. Boost the mentality for TLID themselves.
Yeah, he really did the math. He really good at the calculation when he will go up and then using the flicker to in front of the Albanese. Because it's a really dangerous situation if you already throw your flicker or use your flicker, but you cannot just go back.
Yeah. I think I mentioned Last Insanity. I mean Full Barrage.
Full Barrage. Yeah.
Full Barrage flicker. It was yeah. And again, Aaron Shiki, don't stop what you're doing, man. I mean, what a player, what a guy.
Aaron Chaos Shiki.
Debut pick, by the way.
Debut pick, by the way.
Debut pick, by the way, guys. You know, just to put it out there. First time. I can't believe we're here. Is this what it feels like to have your team in the grand finals?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what gonna feel last season.
Oh, for the past 2 years, mind you.
Technically 3, by the way.
2.5?
Technically 3.
Technically 3 with season 8.
Yeah.
You're right.
8, season
9 grand
9.
finals. Yeah. Right.
3 years.
Wow.
But yeah, this season is gonna be different. We have 2 different teams.
Could be RQ again though.
One team is thirsty for that crown. One trying to get back to glory days. Yeah.
Get back to their throne. I mean, because yeah, I know how RQ is like very consistently playing good during the regular season until this playoff, but the challenge is on, I think, because we already see how TLID can evolve today and tomorrow. Is like our RQ still have another cards than TLID.
I think it's all gonna start with Kes Cute, man.
Yeah.
Like they won best coaching staff of the season for a reason.
We're talking about Cascute. It's Cascute versus SDL, by the way. Both being very prominent coaches in their previous game, and now with their information, with their minds very, very too high.
But St. Lucas didn't get best coaching staff of the season, bro. Cascute did.
True. True.
It's just a title.
Nerve-wracking.
I think.
It's nerve-wracking.
They need to prove it for the grand final because winning the best coaches, like it doesn't guarantee you will win the MPL ID, right?
Of course,
You need to do have a good synergy, have a good battles during the grand final.
Of course, but we're talking about what they've been able to achieve so far. Cascute and Bigatron being able to bring Bigatron top 2 in regular season, right? And then they move over to RQ suddenly #1 regular season, now top 2 in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, Cascade is, again, we mentioned that Bigatron losing Cascade, it's
a big blow.
It's a big blow.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm so excited for tomorrow, guys. This grand finals is gonna be fire. I honestly hope for a full 7 game.
So it's gonna
Best
be
of 7.
4 and 3.
4 and 3.
Yeah, and tomorrow you still the Essos?
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, every time I'm on Descos, TLID wins. So we'll see.
You wanna jinx it?
No, I'm just saying it's a.
It's not.
No.
course, for her sake.
No, just yeah. Yeah. Okay, playoff brackets. Let's change the topic. I don't want to curse my own team. Okay, so here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, right after how many days? 4 or 5 days?
4 days.
After 4 days, we're finally on our final day tomorrow for the grand finals. It will be a full best of 7. And look at the journey that both of these teams, went through, right? RRQ, quite a straightforward journey, right? Being #1 in the regular season, they were able to get that upper bracket slot, winning 3-1 against Geek. And then they were able to take down TLID as well in the upper bracket finals and straight into the grand finals, being the first team to secure that M6 ticket.
And in a reverse sweep fashion as well, right?
Amazing.
Being down 0-2, winning 3 straight games.
Very dramatic.
Very dramatic. Skylar, wow, a very, very high level performance. TLID on the other hand, they defeat the Red Robots, send them down, lost against RRQ, and they send Bigatron home for the second time.
For the second time. That's why. Are RRQ gonna beat TLID for the second time also on the grand final? Or
different story.
Technically it's like for the 4th time. Because regular season, like 1 they lost,
Right.
like 2 they lost.
Right.
Upper bracket finals they lost.
Oh yeah. But yeah, we're gonna see tomorrow because
We'll see.
tomorrow gonna be interesting. So please write at the schedule. It's gonna start on 5 p.m.
GMT +7. So make sure it's according to your time zone, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to miss it. I'm pretty sure every grand finals, there's always a special intro that MPLID has.
It's like the closing ceremony.
It gives you goosebumps, all right? You've got to pull through, check it out. I'm always so excited for it every season.
And new faces for M6. We got Rora. Oh my god, a lot of new faces.
That's actually CFU Gaming, Twisted Minds as well. But the one thing that we really wanted to highlight from this poster is the fact that Sutsujin, for the first time, will be going onto the international stage as a jungler for RRQ.
Don't forget about King Kong.
Only Skylar has been to a M series.
M
event,
series,
right?
yeah.
Skylar, M4.
Last time it's M4.
Did they make it to the grand finals?
Almost. They lost in the lower bracket finals against Blacklist International.
And then it was an all PH grand finals.
Yes.
Echo and
They
Blacklist.
defeat Onyx in the lower brackets. They moved on. They lost to Blacklist International.
We're always so close.
And 5 grand finals. Fnatic Onyx.
Yeah.
3-3. They lost game 7.
I mean, we're not talking M3, we're not talking MSC last year. It's just, we ignore those facts.
Just skip it.
Just skip that. That never happened for us. PH, we want to share one.
But I think for the M6 with this new roster, with fresh ideas, fresh experience, I think, it's going to be interesting to see who's going to win the M6.
And for me personally, no matter what happens for TLID at M6, I think it's just really good experience that they can bring home. And hopefully to utilize that the next season and maybe at MSC, to mature.
Let's see here, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the beginning. It's not even, it's the beginning of M6, but TLID looking very strong. Hopefully, when patch hits, doesn't really hit them. Ooh, what do we have here?
We have another hit. It hit onto Sheffin.
Wow! CITB!
Oh, hair cam by Head and Shoulders, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are suffering from wet or itchy dandruff, go ahead and get yours now. Because, I mean, look at her hair. It's fantastic.
Yep, it's fantastic. And look at that. I love Samsung Indonesia.
Man, I'm using Samsung myself, and I deserve to be in that Team Galaxy zone, man.
You do. What are you doing here?
BRB.
You should sit in front.
I want to show off my Samsung phone. Team Galaxy zone. Take a look at the gang here. That's my boys.
Yeah, and you guys can actually, flex on camera as well if you guys bring your Samsung device to the venue, to the playoffs. You still have tomorrow for the grand finals. And who wouldn't want front row seats for the grand finals? Way over in the front in the Team Galaxy zone. Guys, it's over there. That's where you sit. It's like right in front of the players. Over there.
You even can see the Skylar is blinking.
Okay.
I can see his pori-pori. What's pori-pori name?
Oh.
Right? I like blanked out.
Pori-pori.
It's like face details. Pores.
Pores, yeah.
Pores.
You can see Skylar's pores.
Pores.
All right. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, check it out. Come if you have the time to watch
Don't
the
miss
epic grand finals. Head and Shoulders is my shampoo as well.
Because remember, tomorrow RQ is going to be playing, right?
Yep.
Imagine the energy, guys. Imagine the energy of the atmosphere tomorrow.
I don't think we can hear ourselves.
I don't think we
Eldorado
will.
will be on the
We'll be like talking like this. What?
Yeah.
Huh? What did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we'll be talking tomorrow.
Anywho,
Yeah.
you know that there's something new from the Samsung Galaxy.
What do you mean?
What is it?
It's this S24 lineup, the Galaxy S24 FE. For those of you who are looking for a new phone with a flagship performance but a budget-friendly price, the Galaxy S24 is a perfect FE is a perfect choice. Priced at only around 9 million IDR. That's below 10 million, by the way.
Wait, sorry. I heard that there's like this AI feature that allows you to edit photos.
Oh, Colius, perform, please.
How does that
This is your
work?
time to shine while I market this phone, all right? It's a gaming performance 2 times faster than the previous version, but it's not only gaming performance impressive.
Okay.
The Galaxy S24 FE is also equipped with Galaxy AI features that make everything simple and fast.
Okay,
this
wait.
is how you do it. All right? This
is how you
take a picture.
I don't get it.
We took a picture, me and a turn-up Lim Ko Chol, the Endo, our fellow Indonesian caster, is basically photo bombing us.
Okay.
And
then?
yeah,
Yep.
this is how you
can
do it.
just like how the Lim Ko Chul with the AI feature.
Yeah,
is using
this is how you
pen.
do it. This is how you do it, all right?
This is the pen, right?
This is the pen. You draw Lim Ko Chul. This is you, this is you. You draw Lim Ko
on
Chul.
Lim Ko Chul.
Oh, so
Exactly.
you
Make a
circle
circle.
around
Circle
Lim Ko Chul.
Circle around it because Lim Ko Chul photo bomb us. And then, you tap it.
And
you,
then?
you click, that one. And then you start. So simple. And now it's just me and a turner in the picture.
What?
That's
crazy, guys.
very smart. Photos are very funny and cool. And this is the result.
Ta-da!
amazing.
Bye, Lim!
Yeah.
He's gone.
It's like a magic.
It's going to be my new profile picture, by the way.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, guys, you can do that. And also, ladies and gentlemen, what are you waiting for? You can also start, if you want installments, you can start at only 791,000 per month with 0% installments, and you can get total bonuses worth up to 2.8 million IDR plus a free 2x memory upgrade to 256 gigabytes. And there's more for MPL viewers. You can get a free 25-watt travel adapter, a 200 KIDR Google Play voucher as well, and a free permanent MLBB skin when you buy on Samsung.com/ID using the promo voucher code Galaxy S24FE XMPL. I want to repeat that. Use this promo voucher code Galaxy S24FE XMPL. Check it out right there, down below.
And I've been hearing that you guys can actually also get an additional discount of 500,000 IER
Yes, sir.
for your first purchase on the Samsung Shop app. But hurry up because this promo only lasts until Halloween, October 31st. So it's in a couple more days, so you guys still have time to check it out. So don't forget to check it out by scanning the QR code down below here, or you guys can go to the official website, samsung.com/ID.
Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. If you are looking
Go,
for
go, 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 go.
a new phone, or you already have the first Samsung, you want to buy the second Samsung, third Samsung, check Samsung Galaxy S24 FE right here, right now. Galaxy AI is equipped in that device, so makes your life easier.
Because the Galaxy AI is here. Yeah. But, you know, if you are facing a bad day, you need a good day, because Good Day RTD coffee is a 3-in-1 ready-to-drink bottled coffee with a variety of flavors, including fantastic mochaccino, original cappuccino, tiramisu bliss, avocado delight, and the newest groovy cookies. This Good Day RTD coffee is perfect to enjoy while gaming with your friends. Good game with Good Day, GG, Good Day.
I don't have bad days though. Not right now. Oh, maybe Gani there, bad day. I need a good day.
First day of playoffs, yeah, I can see why, but I drank Good Day that day. I like the avocado delights. That's my favorite.
For me, the groovy cookies, the new flavor.
I think this is my new go-to. All right, groovy cookies, the blue one. Check it out, boys and girls.
I'm quite curious.
On
the new one, the new flavor. What's it called? The newest groovy cookies.
It's ready to drink, of course.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to try it later on.
Right now.
Try it now.
Later.
You have one?
Later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you have one now. But you know what I have now?
What?
I have the GoPay app.
Ooh. What does that do?
You're still asking you? Guys, again, right? The GoPay app is a go-to wallet for gamers with huge damage. You can grab diamonds with the GoPay app.
All right.
And it treats you with up to a 15,000 cashback. And you may ask, what does a 15K cashback mean? It means when you top up with diamonds on GoPay games, you'll get up to 15K of your balance back. And it's always the best place to top up games because it's always fair, the prices are really cheap, and also payments are super easy, secure, because you can directly pay with GoPay. So head on straight to top up with gopay.co.id/games, and GoPay will treat you with a 15K cashback. Yes, 15,000. That's a lot, guys.
Yep. And don't forget to vote your favorite team in every MPL ID Season 14 match on the GoPay app and collect as many tokens as possible to win free prize. LB skin, GoPay coins, gaming phones, and electric motorbikes.
Electric motorbike.
Electric motorbikes. E-motorbikes, basically.
E-bikes.
Exactly, and another crucial resource, especially for gamers, Qualiers, and Eterna. You can make sure that your game runs smoothly. How? By gating your quota, by getting mobile credit through the new GoPay app. It's very cheap. You can pay 15K worth of credits for just 9,000. 9,900.
Wow.
That's so affordable.
15K for 9,900 IDR.
That's so amazing.
Oh yeah, and like for me,
There's
this
more? You're telling me there's
afternoon-
more? Are you serious?
Yeah, this afternoon I
Okay.
just have lunch with the other English casters.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
And we're not
I wasn't
confused
invited.
to how to split the bills.
I wasn't invited to this.
Yeah,
What?
I invite you, but you're sleeping, Eterna.
That's true.
So you can
Okay.
splitting the bill with friends is easier and faster with the split bill feature. Just snap a photo of the receipt right in the GoPay app,
What do you mean? So you take a picture and then it automatically splits
and
the
the app
bill?
will do the rest.
So I don't have to calculate the tax and stuff? One by one?
Nope.
And I don't have to write down, what did you eat today? And then I have to plus it with a tax and then do math stuff that I don't
Service
understand?
and anything, yeah.
Wow.
It's actually super inconvenient, Qualiers. I did not know that. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, check it out, all right? Because you can get all this value or just by downloading an application, GoPay, all right? Check it out. You can get mobile credit. You can get split billing, not an issue. You can get also diamonds, electric motorbikes, all within the app.
Do it now, guys.
Do it now.
Do it now before it's too late. Because I don't know when this promo was gonna come down. Because technically, how are they not losing money?
I think I already forgot when is the last time I bring the physical money.
That's true. I use GoPay for everything. I want coffee, GoPay. I
Just
want
pay
this,
with
GoPay.
Save trees, man.
And you can buy merch with GoPay too, right?
For sure.
Oh my God, is that Shay?
Yeah.
That is Shay.
They are playing together.
Oh my God, there's an activity, I guess. In the official booth.
Okay, can you
here
guys
at the
continue the
venue?
rest because I think I'm gonna join
Hey,
the GoPay
you can't
booth.
do that.
Claudius, what are you doing?
You have to.
I want to join at the GoPay booth.
He wants to meet Shay.
But it looks fun.
Chill, all right? Claudius, chill. Don't worry. No. It's not safe. It's not safe
Why?
outside.
Why?
Because Mirko is outside.
Mirko does make me feel quite unsafe.
Yeah.
But feel safe and feel the sensation of entering the world of gaming in real life with the most complete facilities. And you can experience all of this in Qiddiya City because it's not just about esports, it's for all games, communities, as well as fans. And a new era of play awaits. So follow at Qiddiya Gaming right now or scan the QR code down below.
Check it out, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to grow your community, if you want to know more of other players, check it out. Scan the QR code. It's a lot. There's a lot of games, a lot of gaming communities as well. Check it out, and perhaps you might know other people. Perhaps you can meet your soulmate there.
Yeah. Drop by the Discord. The link was on the lower third. I think it was fondx.io/Qiddiya.
Yeah.
Or my memory's really bad.
Scan the QR code.
Yeah. Don't make life hard like me. So, don't make life hard, guys. Make it easy.
At least you have a gold card.
I have a gold heart. Thank you. That's so
Because
nice.
I think you are just buying the gold katana from Alecto, right? Alecto
Yeah.
katana.
I do have it.
Hey!
On
I
the
like that.
the UBS booth outside. So you guys can get the epic collaboration limited series UBS Gold X MPL Season 14. It's available on the www.ubslifestyle.com and UBS Lifestyle e-commerce. You can get the free skin with every purchase of limited edition. So you know what? Yesterday I told you that my wife will come to Bandung.
Yeah, she's
And
here.
yeah, we already go to the UBS Gold. She buys around 5 rings.
Wow!
And one of the Electro Katana sword. That one.
She's dripping in gold. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't
Are
want
you
to miss
serious?
this
That's my
out.
one thing, like, Onyx have 4 rings. Why you don't have 5 rings?
Exactly. Eterna Onyx has 4.
Only 4?
Only 4? This girl.
So I can
What-
just use it.
What's the point of rings
the
if you
purple.
don't have like a international?
MSC. Twice.
Yeah, but at that point it was still MLEB Southeast Asia Cup, right? It wasn't mid-season cup.
That happened this year.
Look at that. That's on the UBS booth. I already got there yesterday.
Oh yeah, okay.
I actually
Okay.
have a few of my own, like of the
Oh.
cards as well.
All right.
I keep
Guys,
it in my safe.
Like, keeping gold is infestation, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's an investment definitely, Colius and Eterna, and you guys too can invest, right? You.
Oh my
Look
god!
at the ring.
Wait,
Look at the ring.
is the medal full gold too?
Yeah.
This whole time?
Of course. It's UBS gold.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just the rings.
Do the panels will get a medal?
Hopefully, like best panel.
Yeah.
Recognition for being panel. UBS, please.
You'll love to have that.
Look at the drip.
The earring?
Oh, those are pretty cute actually.
The ring.
Oh, the rings are nice too.
Wow, yeah. Check it out, boys and girls,
Like
ladies and
maybe
gentlemen.
if one of you wants to, propose to your girlfriend, you can buy a ring there.
It's outside, by the way.
It's outside, by the way.
It is outside.
But yeah, if you go outside watching from the festival, sometimes you guys will feel hot. And to cool you down, Tropicana Double Crunch, the ice cream for gamers, gonna help you guys. Because
Ooh.
you can boost your energy to God tier level. Caramel ice cream with double chocolate for double the crunch. Feel the excitement of snacking on Tropicana Double Crunch while gaming. Grab yours now at the Campina booth. Double the crunch, God tier level.
I mean, yeah, take a look at the lady on your screen, right? She seems to enjoy. Oh my god, yeah, I love Campina, man. Shout out Campina. I really like their ice cream, and you guys should try. And I'm surely you will get addicted.
Yeah, I haven't had mine yet today.
Yeah.
I hope it's still open when we're done.
Likewise.
I'm gonna run there.
Run now.
The best. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go alone.
Yeah, it's okay, just leave it.
Hey, make sure I want to run, but here's the thing, my hair, it's kind of itchy if I sweat.
Ew.
Why?
Yeah.
You should use this. The Head and Shoulder Gatot Kaca.
What is that?
Because don't let your match get gagal total, messed up because of wet dandruff and itching. Switch to Head and Shoulders Lemon Fresh Gatot Kaca. Up to 100% wet dandruff wipeout and itch protection.
All right, let me check this out.
I know what you want to do.
No worries.
No.
Oh yeah.
Calm down.
Smell? I'm addicted
Smells really
already.
good, right?
All right. So
You want to use it now?
Okay.
Ta-da!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is very good. This is very good.
I was
by the way.
signaling Gani to do that, and I meant,
Yeah.
do it to Kolius.
I mean,
He's
no
too
worries. All good.
It smells good though.
I've never
Yeah, it smells good.
experienced the Head and Shoulders experience.
Oh, you haven't?
No, yeah, this is my first
But
time.
have you experienced the Oraimo experience?
What is that?
You've never, really?
I've heard of Oraimo, but
It's a special space
AirPods
bus.
3.
Amazing quality, right? There's even actually a booth on site as well that you guys can check out. So you can enjoy music with less distraction on Oraimo Mobile Legends Edition ANC TWS Space Buds. You can visit the official Oraimo e-commerce site now and get yours before they run out. There's also a lot of fun activities on site that you guys can enjoy and possibly win some prizes there. Look at that. Oh, what did he get?
they're having fun. They're having fun.
Did he get one for free?
He did.
That is so unfair.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Special
We should
MLB
go there
edition.
after this.
Very good.
Edith and Brody, right?
Okay, so we have to go to the Campina booth,
One.
we have to go to the Oraimo booth, and then we have to go to the GoPay booth.
I'm running to the UBS school.
UBS Gold as well. Okay, I guess I gotta change my heels for sandals.
So you can run away.
Yeah, or it's gonna hurt.
Is that how you run, Colius?
Yeah. Oh, no. I'm running like this.
Oh, okay.
Naruto
You're right, and also, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are pushing ranks with your squad or solo, don't let your rank drop just because of a lag, right? That's so like...
Don't do it.
Look at me. I'm using Immortal now.
1999. You're immortal?
Immortal
How?
now.
Why?
Because I'm using IndiHome. Experience gaming with peace and stable connection from
Okay.
IndiHome Packet G21 for 375k rupiah.
Okay.
You can get the internet with speed up to 100 megabytes per second. Subscribe now on my Telkomsel or tcell.id/Nasya.
Is that Arashi?
Wait, what?
Arashi, what are you doing there, bro?
Rashi, that's why you're not working.
Yeah, he's
Oh, so after the
Over
cast...
there.
Oh yeah, he wasn't casting either.
Right.
That must be so fun.
He looks, yeah. Arashi, chill, all right? Chill. He's grinding.
Yeah, Arashi's grinding.
out there.
Crazy. Again, ladies
Respect.
and gentlemen, 375,000 IDR for speed up till 100 Mbps. That's crazy fast.
That's so fast. I can push my rank while do the live streaming.
For sure.
And download like AAA games and stuff.
Of course.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But you know, Lord has been taken.
And now it's a full cup.
Now it's full cup.
You're late. It's a game now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How is it a game?
You have to be the first person to say, and now it's full cup.
Oh my lord. Lord has been taken.
And now it's full cup.
Ah!
Legendary collaboration We Drink X MPL ID Season 14.
Check it out.
Now.
Right now, guys. Check it out right now.
It's good, right? Drink some
and
fresh refreshments. And while you do that, you also check out Origo.
Okay, so tomorrow, if you want to come to watch the grand final,
yes,
you should use the Erigo apparel.
Yes.
Because you can feel the ultimate skill of Erigo Ya kan? There's a lot of the MPL jacket.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the MPL T-shirt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's so many that it fell
Oh,
out.
it fell off. Yeah.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, check out. There we go. You can see the booth here, physical booth, and
oh, look at that.
the design.
Look at that design.
It's nice. I really like their jersey and also their outers. I
The jacket is really nice. What is it called? Varsity?
Yeah,
Varsity.
Varsity.
And it's quite cold in Bandung.
It is
I think
cold.
I want to buy one.
It's very cold.
It's like 0 degrees Celsius, guys.
Wait, what?
On a good day.
You can freeze.
0 plus 21.
And yeah, for tonight, I think my mineral water is it's empty.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
running out.
And so
Where I can buy. Is there any nearest
It's okay.
store?
Let me buy it for you because I just need to use Click Indomart.
What is that?
It's an app that you can download on your Samsung phone or any phone in general, and you can basically shop online, and it comes under 1 hour.
Wow, that's
Okay.
really
Yep.
fast.
Yep. Very quick.
So, guys, again, we would like to just underline this. Feel the ultimate skill of free delivery from Click Indomaret because you can just receive the goods, whatever products you buy on that app in just below 1 hour. All right, and that is overestimating. Sometimes it's below 20 minutes. Sometimes. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Click Indomaret. That is the go-to app for me. And also, while we're watching the game, there's a delicious, quick to serve, and easy to enjoy meals. From where? From Indomaret near Yummy Choice. Yummy Choice. All right, we offer the Nusantara menu. That's delicious. And also, it's a very, very fast to serve. In a short time, you will receive it. This is the line, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday, I saw the line. It was so long. Make sure your MPL ID Season 14 experience tastes more delicious with Yummy Choice.
It's fine that it's long though because it's very quick to prepare.
Chill.
So like the line, like it looks long, but it's only like a 2-minute wait. You know what I mean, guys? Yeah. So check
And
Yummy
you got a
Choice.
yummy taste.
And like it sucks, right? Because you're in the venue and then you want to go out as fast as possible, and then you're scared that if you buy from a different vendor, it's like, wait, RQ1 suddenly, right? Like you don't have to experience that if you use and try out Yummy Choice.
But you know what? I have some news for you guys who are love to collecting some figures or opening the blind box.
Oh, I love blind box.
Because Pop Mart now is in Indonesia. Look at it in Gandaria City.
Yay!
And next year, there will be a special collaboration between Pop Mart and MLBB featuring figurines of MPL players.
Oh, that's so
If you want to be the first to know about this collaboration, register now by scanning the QR code on the screen or visit the Pop Mart booth at El Dorado Dome and grab some cool merchandise from Pop Mart.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in case you have not noticed, Pop Mart is officially in Gandaria City. So just scan the QR code. Perhaps next year you can buy a figurine of Skylar. Perhaps you can buy a figurine of Aaron Shiki.
Which one do you want?
Honestly,
I'm taking home Yawi.
Yahweh.
Taking home Yawi, I want Kyrie.
For me, it's CW.
C-dubs.
Because, the bold version, because when I'm feeling like angry, I'm gonna flick the figurines.
Ouch.
Yeah.
It's so violent. Like,
Because
that's
it's
not
so
normal,
cute, but
right?
it will not feel like hurt. What? Because I think the CW will gonna use the helmet of MPL. Wanna see? I bring it here. So, it's not a gimmick. I just bought the helmet yesterday. I swear to God.
Is this the black one
swear
that
to
you
God, it's not a gimmick. Yeah.
Nowhere.
Look at this.
Oh, it's pretty
The
sick,
RSP helmet.
though.
Look, this one have the MPL logo behind it.
Oh yeah, that is pretty
This
cool.
is actually very cool.
Yeah.
Actually
You want to
very
use
cool.
it?
I can't use it, but I want to see. All right.
But like with the design and
Yeah.
I think it looks really good quality. It must be so expensive, right?
No, it's only around 600K.
What? Are you serious?
This is good quality, folks.
Yep.
600
It's
wait.
not a gimmick. I just bought it. Yeah.
How much?
600K.
Around
Around
600K.
600K.
600K, ladies and gentlemen. You can buy
How can
such
I
a
hold it?
cool helmet design MPL exclusive
do you open it?
collaboration, offering you maximum protection as well. Safety first, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Now available on your favorite marketplace as well. Choose your favorite teams. The helmet design. Get yours now on our SV Helmets official marketplace. Cool helmet, by the way.
This smells good.
And they have the white color.
Oh.
If you prefer the white color, yeah, they have it.
I like the black one.
More matte.
It's more, yeah, I prefer. Okay, Eterna, careful glasses.
Eterna, careful.
Careful glasses.
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah.
to break my glasses.
Careful your Saturday's glasses.
Careful your hairdo.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the end of the day about the hairdo, but I
mean,
like it.
Yeah.
Careful
It's so
of your
cool.
Saturday's
Fine,
glasses
fine.
though, all right?
I'm
Oh,
afraid
man, I was
Eterna
just
will get
about
it.
to-
No, Eterna will get it for me. Yeah.
Oh my
She will
god.
steal it. No.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna put it back.
No. My priority is my Saturday's glasses.
Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, we would also like to remind you, Saturday's MPL, it's a thing, all right? I mean, regular season, I wasn't wearing glasses. Thanks to Saturdays. Yeah. They hooked me up with one here. Saturdays and MPL ID bringing you the eyewear you need for dominating the battlefield. Follow at Saturdays.lifestyle on Instagram and TikTok to be in the loop because our next drop is closer than you think.
I already buy the sunglasses and I use it on Bali last week.
Oh, last week.
Yeah.
You were in Bali last week?
It's a worldwide.
Holiday.
It's a worldwide.
And using the Saturday
richest
sunglasses,
captor.
wow, it's really feel comfortable.
It is. I love my glasses. We actually, got it together, right?
Yeah.
So we're like matching.
Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. School is bringing some cool designs, and also the collection MVP 2.0 is just stay close. It's close. It's close. All right, it's closer than you think. It might be beside you. It might be beside me. It's close.
But yeah, it's a fun fact that I was working in Munton before.
Ooh.
But for you
Like
guys, if you want to work on MPL industry, for all the MLB sports fans out there who aspire to find job opportunities in the esports industry, MPL ID has a chance for you. The MPL career page is now live on the MPL ID website, offering a variety of internship openings for esports enthusiasts. You'll have the opportunity to work with your favorite esports team and MPL ID partner as well. If you're curious, go check it out on the MPL ID website.
Yes, all of you guys have an opportunity to be in and be participating, be
Environment.
within MPL ID. Check it out. You might meet Kolyus in the flesh.
Eterna and Connie also.
In the flesh.
Arashi.
Man, he's a superstar here, man. I heard Scholar followed him.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Wow.
There's a line
Back.
to actually meet Arashi.
That's why he's
There's a super long line just to meet Arashi.
Max.
Yeah, because I'm a jungler and my Nolan need a new skin. That's
Oh.
why Daddy Muntan wish.
Daddy.
Like, yeah. Now, infinite dimension, infinite possibilities. Guys, no matter how many universe I traverse, no matter how dangerous the journey, I must find her. Nolan's new skin will be available in-game on 11th. The 6th,
The 6th
yeah,
of
6th November.
November.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so around next month, in a couple of weeks, I believe.
Yeah. Weeks.
6th of November, there's a new skin for Nolan, the Navigator. And you see, Nolan is still prio.
No, I'm
still
low mechanics.
usable.
I'm low mechanics. I'm low mechanics.
Hey,
He's being
Kolyus is-
humble.
yeah.
He's top global Nolan.
When I press the red tree, my thumbs is always shaking.
Thumb is always shaking.
Yeah.
To get the timing right.
Yeah, to get the timings
that.
right.
It's like that.
Yeah,
You need
well,
to
there you
learn to
go.
play the
So
game.
for all you guys who are Nolan users out there,
Exactly.
don't worry, we've got a Nolan skin on the way.
On the way.
On the way.
OTW.
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 Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it out. Don't miss out. Check it out.
I think it's gotta be
Very
awesome.
good.
The Nolan skin. You see the image on the screen. Wow.
I know it's gonna be awesome,
With
Kolyus.
purple hair, blue suit. Our Nolan are predicting TLID we're gonna win tomorrow.
Ooh-wee.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Zooey Mama.
Let's
Nolan is.
let's calm
predicting.
down. Let's calm down.
I just wanna make Aether happy.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me happy.
Why?
Because you still have like this curse thingy going on. It's
I
like,
mean,
As
he,
long as not I'm like saying the score,
the score,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
So
He said 3-0.
It's a score thing.
he said 3-0 earlier and it happened.
He didn't say it was 3-0. He said that that TLID will be going to M6.
But yeah, it's true. It's true.
It is. It is true, and it's also true that the MLB 8th anniversary celebration officially begins on the 27th of September. So it's already started. I'm pretty sure you guys have already checked it out, but the Akai's 8th anniversary exclusive skin, Marvelous Maestro, the Spawn Effect, the Killing Notification, Avatar Border, Battle Emote, and more epic skins are waiting for you. Kagura's brand new epic skin will also be available, and it's already available from the 18th of October, so don't miss out. Check it out right now. And on that note, there is still things that you guys can check out, which is the community gatherings, right? Check out the CH and MSL gatherings that you guys can actually go for. Join the fun with Muntan Student Leader and Community Hero Indonesia at the MLB 8th Anniversary Community Gathering, because this event will run from September 28 to October 27, 2024. And there's just so many things that you can explore, and it's all around you. And you might wonder, Eterna, what fun awaits? There are so many exciting activities that you guys can actually go for. There's the MLBB short drama screening, the MLBB anniversary video shout out, there's the MLBB anniversary cake decoration challenge, an anniversary MV dance cover, there's a fun match offline tournament, and that's not all, because there are tons of amazing prizes. That's Samsung A25, there's a 1 million IDR voucher that's going to be available. There's Bluetooth speakers, there's air purifiers, and there's so many more door prizes that are up for grabs. So invite your community and experience the excitement of MLBB 8th anniversary celebration together.
Gotta be honest with you, I want to participate. That's just to get all of the gifts and rewards.
Yeah, and time flies so fast. It's already 8 years, and it's hard to believe that MLB has been with you all for 8 years, unforgettable years. This time, MLB has invited a sand art expert to recreate our cherished memories using skillful hands and colorful sands. If you love this event, drop a comment and show your support. The 8th anniversary celebration is ongoing. Don't forget to join the event and win tons of prizes.
Let's go, guys.
Check it out, all right.
Now.
Sand art, so cool.
Yeah.
So artistic.
You already see the video?
Come again?
You already see the VT?
I have seen a glimpse.
The Zuxin.
But have you seen that the early birds tickets are now available?
For what?
Wait, what?
Right?
I'm gonna
for
order it now.
M6, right? It's available. It's been
now.
available from the 5th to 7th of October, and you guys can actually enjoy a 20% discount on tickets and exclusive M6 merchandise. So if you guys want more information, don't forget to check out the official MLBB Esports social media. Because, you know, M6 is right around the corner. We're starting to get to see which teams will actually be making it to Malaysia. And you guys don't want to miss all the fun and action in real life. Because, yeah, you just don't. This is history, guys.
This is history. The first M series being in Malaysia, and now such a historical moment.
Exactly. So for those of you who don't want to go, you want to fly for free, you guys can actually do that, right? Watch the M6 Grand Finals live in Malaysia. Just make sure you join the challenges and tournaments happening throughout the playoffs. You can win an M6 golden ticket from MPL ID, along with millions in prizes from GoPay and other exciting rewards. Joining is super easy. All you guys need to do is just make a video on TikTok about Claude. It can be your gameplay, it could be highlights from your favorite pro player, it could be funny clips, memes, just anything, as long as it's related to Claude. So if you want more information, you guys can check out MLBB's official social media, or you guys can also scan the QR code right down below here.
Check it out, boys and girls, definitely, all right? It's very, very, you just don't want to miss out on those. ISF though, it's coming soon as well. Eterna, Colius, you need to know about this as well. It's ISF World Esports Championship 2024 featuring elite teams representing their countries. Battling each other for national glory, of course. And out of 88 countries, ID team is one of 16 countries qualified to participate in MLBB tournament from the 12th till the 15th of November. And out of 49 countries, ID team is one of 12 countries that has qualified to participate in the MLBB Women Tournament as well, from the 16th of Nov till the 19th of Nov. That's November.
So tune in and support ID team in both MLBB Man and MLBB Women tournaments.
Do it now, guys.
Do it now.
So that should be November. It should be before M6. So
before M6, yeah.
Mark your calendars.
Sneak peek before we get into, you know, M6 in December, I believe. Or does it start in November too? Actually, I think
The
it's
wild
in
card?
November.
Wild card is 20-ish.
Yeah, it is November.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
I just can't wait. And guys, we've been nominated for 5 categories at the Mobies Award. So you just can vote by Mobile Game of the Year, MLBB.
Yes.
Mobile Strategy Game of the Year, MLBB.
Yes.
Mobile Competitive Game of the Year, MLBB. Developer of the Year, Moonton.
Okay.
And Live Event of the Year, Mobile Bang Bang M5 World Championship.
Please, please, and I beg you, please support us, all right? How? By voting, all right? Just vote. Just vote. It's very easy.
MobileAwards.com/vote
Movies.
now.
Yeah, exactly here below.
We're there.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord, indeed.
Wow. It's very, very good here. And by the way, I can flex, all right? I have all the new recalls. I have all of them.
I'm using the Team Liquid that I said before. Cooker. I call it cooker.
Cooker?
Kuda keker.
Ah, horse.
Buff horse.
I really love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the blue color.
I have the TLD's one, but I like the TLPH one better.
Yeah, TLPH.
Personal preference.
I can understand.
So I got
like
both.
The TLPH and the EVOS Glory.
Yeah, that's also cute.
Yeah.
I also like Geek Fams.
Hey, shout out
Fams is
Geek Fam.
Better luck next season, Geek Fam.
Right, and also you can just check it out. Don't forget the release date is back in 19th of September. Make sure you can get them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have time.
Still have time.
Still have time.
And for tomorrow,
okay,
if you guys want to come
okay,
to the El Dorado Dome,
and
you just confused, how can I reach the El Dorado Dome?
How?
So you just can go one of the exciting, go, got the shuttle service free.
Yes.
And if you drop at the Padalarang station, station,
yes,
you can find the shuttle service free. Or you can just go from the halte bus Damri, Unpad Jatinangor.
Okay. Very, very convenient.
Yeah, you can check the details for the schedule on the MPL ID social media.
There you go. All right, MPL social media got you. So if you're from abroad or you're from out of the city, like say Jakarta, or perhaps like Semarang, Yogyakarta, check it out.
Yeah.
Because we got it. And again, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have the tickets, we got MPL Festival outside. It's free. And you can just chill, hang, meet new people, make friends, create a new squad. You can do anything you want here.
There's also a watch party that's available outside too. There's a huge screen, so it does still feel like you are watching it inside the venue.
Yes.
Because there are so many people usually gathered there, so you'll still feel the vibes and the energy that we definitely will be getting tomorrow for the grand final.
When is the last time MPL goes outside of Jakarta? I think it's on
Season
Bali,
8.
right?
Season 8.
Yep.
Season 8 for Bali.
That was a while ago.
That's why. Feel the vibes at Bandung.
Feel
Let's go,
the
guys.
vibes. Definitely. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Check it out. You don't want to miss out. The CLID and RRQ, they're going at it for one last time.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Tomorrow, it's over tomorrow. That's it. We've been casting for 9 weeks.
Yes.
We've watched 1 million games, 1 million matches.
Yeah.
With the transfers of the players, even before the season begun, we were like waiting for the transfer updates. And oh my God, no, he's going here, he's going there.
But you know what? It's 2 weeks break. It's a long time for me. Like anyone is asking me, when is the MPL playoff gonna start? Because they can't wait to see their favorite team is playing and like battling each other on the land of dawn.
Yeah.
I mean, I can feel you. I can feel even me.
So 9 weeks, right? 9 plus 2.
9 plus 2.
9 plus 2.
Until we
11 weeks. Not including playoffs.
Including the playoff.
2 weeks of break.
And it's finally here. The moment. Who will be the new crowned MPL ID champion after 4 consecutive back-to-back championships taken in
2 years
by Fnatic Onyx.
Are RQ gonna sit back on their throne?
Or TLID will have their first crown of MPL.
I'm nervous, but excited. But nervous, but excited. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the end of the day before we see you guys tomorrow for the grand finals. Thank you so much for tuning in to the English panel. It's been me, Eterna, as your desk host, alongside with Kolius as well as Gani. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for the final day, the final match of MPL ID Season 14. And with that, goodbye. Stay tuned for tomorrow, guys. Goodbye, guys.
World Championship dari Indonesia sudah ditentukan, yaitu tim Liquid Indonesia dengan skor 3-0.
Banyak sekali perjuangan yang telah mereka lalui. Dan pada akhirnya, dua tim yang masuk Grand Final adalah dua tim yang diperkuat oleh seluruh pemainnya Indonesia. Jadi kita akan begitu penasaran bagaimana semua pemain dari Indonesia dan tim-tim Indonesia bisa beradu di kancah internasional di M6 World Championship. Karena perjalanan mereka dari regular season hingga babak playoff, mereka membuktikan kualitas dan kelas dari tiap player dan timnya.
Betul sekali Bude, dan pastinya pertandingan esok hari akan menjadi pertandingan yang sangat fenomenal. Karena ini merupakan pertandingan antara RRQ Hoshi kembali melawan tim Liquid Indonesia untuk memperebutkan siapakah yang akan menjadi juara pertama di MPL Indonesia season ke-14 ini, Bude.
Benar, akankah kita melihat lahirnya juara baru atau mungkin sang raja yang akan mengambil kembali tahtanya? So, semuanya harus berkumpul di Eldorado Dome Bandung untuk menjadi saksi. Dan pastikan kalian nobar juga rame-rame untuk menjadi saksi. Siapa yang akan menjadi juara? Namun sebelum itu, izinkan kami mengucapkan terima kasih kepada semua yang telah mendukung acara hari ini. Karena MPL Indonesia Season 14 powered by Moonton. Presented by Official Turnamen Smartphone Samsung Galaxy.
And of course, our official coffee partner ada Good Day, our official e-wallet ada GoPay, our official destination for gaming and e-sport Kidia, our official gold partner UBS Gold.
Dan juga ada partner in e-sports kita, ada Campina, Head and Shoulders, Aura Imo, Telkomsel, Dunia Games, IndiHome, dan juga We Drink.
And of course, our suppliers ada Erigo, Click Indomaret, Yummy Choice, Kila Food, Pop Mart, RSP Helmet, Stardays, and our event are supported by PBSI.
Hari yang tentunya mengejutkan. Bagaimana kita melihat Bigetron Alpha harus terhenti untuk perjalanan mereka. 3-0, match yang begitu memukau dilahirkan oleh tim Liquid ID. Mereka akan melangkah maju dan melawan sang raja dari segala raja. Bagaimana dari tim Liquid ID? Akankah mereka bisa membalaskan dendam atau malah di sini akan ada pembuktian?
Kita langsung saja saksikan di match esok hari pastinya. Dan kalau begitu saya Alisa Natali dan juga
Bude Clara Mongstar mengucapkan terima kasih. Selamat beristirahat dan sampai jumpa di Grand Final MPL Indonesia Season 14.
We own this!
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan